Straight to it. All right, guys, we are live. And of course, we're having a few technical difficulties, and we've been out here in the rain a little bit. So just bear with me while we try to get everything set up. The tournament is live and in action. So we have 10 boats that are participating. Just trying to get things set up for you guys. As you come into the chat, just drop a 1 in the chat. Just want to make sure you guys can hear me okay and see me okay. And I will not be doing much talking at all today, guys. Chicken Hawk should be popping in here in just a few minutes. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's go ahead and get to it because, like I said, the tournament has already started, guys. I started off running, moving, throwing a buzz bait, spinner bait, topwater frog a little bit. So that's the kind of action that we're going to be having today. Like I said, 10 boats. This is a veterans benefit tournament. All right, let's go ahead and get it cracking, guys. All right, CT, you can hear me okay?
Yes, sir. I got you loud and clear.
All right, sounds good. It doesn't look like you have anybody in here yet. I don't think, but like I said, this is gonna be a not as
I have that
interactive.
same battery pack.
Yeah, it isn't gonna be as interactive as it normally is. But hey, at least you guys will see some
I got
of
a little something. I got a little something for Hawk when he shows up.
All right, let me go ahead and call him.
Morning, Mr. Hayes. Good morning to you.
Hey, are you able to log in? Oh, you are? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you're in now, but your camera's blank. All right.
Uh-oh, what do we have here? Whoa, no. I see a little bit of that gray in that beard. Could that be none other than Chicken Hawk? There we go. Say something to everybody there, Chicken Hawk. Uh-oh, you froze up. I think my chicken sounder locked him up. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's see if that works. Oh, can't hear you. Nope, you're muted.
All right. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, we got you okay. We're waiting to get
All right.
Chicken Hawk's audio sorted out here.
All right. So I have 0 fish to the boat. We've been rolling for about 45 minutes, I believe, since the tournament started about 45 minutes ago.
Still can't hear you, Chicken Hawk. He's hearing us okay, it sounds like, but no, your audio out's deader than door now.
Yes, Chicken, you might have to go into the if there's a settings. CT, is there was there settings for you to choose your audio source?
Um,
in StreamYard?
in StreamYard, you just have to see if it's muted or unmuted down there at
Oh,
the
okay.
entry point.
All right, let's see if he's muted. Yeah, it's not showing that he's muted on my end. So
Did you provide him with that headset?
Hear me?
right.
Okay, y'all
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Okay, but I can't hear you through this headset. Let me see something.
Oh, you know what? I think it might not even be coming through your headset because we can hear you, but it still sounds kind of low.
Okay, but you can hear me.
Yeah,
Right.
barely.
I don't know what's going on here.
Um, let's see.
I set
So
the
we're
setting on audio for. Hold on, let me catch this fish. One second.
all right, CT. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Just let me know if the interference or anything starts up, because if it is, it'll be from coming from my end. I'm about to set up this other
All
phone real
right.
quick.
Yeah, it's beautiful microphones working like a charm.
All right. Is there any echo?
A little bit.
What about now?
Sounds better now.
All right. It sounds better now.
Yeah.
All right. Just let me know in the chat if you guys hear any type of echo or anything. All right. Is Chicken Hawk out there trying to reel something in?
Yeah, I think he might still be beating up his audio source. I'm just glad it didn't blow out your earphones whenever I did the chicken.
I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, I got the dog's old chicken toy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that is kind of loud. I didn't have my
Okay.
headset in at the time.
Good. My text message notification is this there used to be this screaming goat from the commercial, that loud screaming goat, and I was on. Hey, Bass Hunter. Good morning to you, fine sir. How you doing this morning, Mr. Bass Hunter? Mr. Goat for Hayes. Of course, we got Eat Squawk up in here as well. Um, First time with that screaming goat, I had stopped off. I was in a hurry for a tournament one morning. Need to hit the restroom before I got to the ramp. Stopped off with the best restroom. Ooh, a lot of wind
All
noise
right,
coming through.
real quick, guys. In the chat, if you start hearing audio issues or anything that we need to be aware of, please let us know. We're fishing a veterans benefit tournament out here on Neeley Henry. Size limit is 12 inches. We will be in at 2 p.m. What is that, Central Time? So it'll be 3 p.m. Eastern. So I think that's 2 p.m. Is that Central? Am I saying that right? But that's the time, guys. It's a little windy. We started out with some rain out here. I started out moving with a buzz bait, throwing a like a little frog and a spinner bait. I came up on this dock, kind of slowing down now. And also the other thing, guys. So we are actually in a tournament. So don't put any info or suggestions in this one. I know we normally do that, but so this one we're in an actual tournament. So yeah, I don't want anybody to say that we were in
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
you know, so all
That
that
adds
kind of stuff.
a level of difficulty. Yes.
Yeah, so if you because so CT, you are a mod. So if you see somebody put something in the chat, you know, like that, you can just go ahead and click on it and remove it from the chat. But I probably won't be doing too much talking today, guys. So this is for you guys to see. Me and Chicken Hawk go at it. You know, you guys can get active in the chat and have some fun in there. It's kind of overcast, chilly out here today. And for
We do
me,
have
this
some
is
wind noise coming through.
gotcha. All right. So what I'll do, because I am where it's kind of windy, I'll just go ahead and mute out for now.
Let's see if that does it. Yeah, it did it. I think that was going to be it. Yes, Eat Squawk. No info. So if you see any info, let me know if I miss it. That way I can get to it. Eat Squawk. Let's see here. Hello, Pat B. Welcome to the live today. Appreciate you having you in here. Like I was going to say on that wonderful little screaming goat situation we had, I had to stop off at the restroom on the way to the lake. Stop at the Best Western. I was going to tell the nice little lady at the front desk that I was going to use their facilities and their their lobby restroom. Um, she wasn't up there. I was one moment. Let's see here. I'll have to. Anyway, so I'm using the facilities. I have the cell phone by my side, and of course, it's one of those lobby restrooms with nothing on the walls, nothing but cushion sound. Everything echoes real loud. And somebody, I think it was my fishing partner, texted me, and that loud screaming goat goes off in there. Sounds horrible. I finish up, I walk out, and as I'm walking past the front desk,
Y'all
this little
still
lady
hear
looks
me,
at me.
right?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you there.
Damn, I can't hear you.
I don't know if it's through the headset or not, though, Chicken Hawk.
Audio.
Were you talking any from the front deck?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you now. Were you talking any from the front deck?
That's the mic.
Boy, you sound real low. Man, I guess it could be the headset, but if it is, the gain on it is real low.
Can you hear me?
Now that's much better.
Hello? Can you?
There we go.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we got
All
you
right,
now.
now I got you.
Oh, there
Oh,
we go.
shizzle. All right. All right. Right in time for me to go ahead and catch one.
Yeah, because we got money on the move right now.
Yeah, he gonna be on the move a lot. He's a boat tester. That's what he do.
Right. It's funny though, but they ain't right. Oh man.
Yeah, he out here testing these boats. I caught one little dink. But that's better than nothing.
Absolutely it is.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, to finish up that story real quick, I got back up there to the front desk, and after using the restroom, a little lady had reappeared, and she was shaking, freaking out.
Uh,
She's like, "Sir, are you the only one in here?" I said, "Yeah." She goes, "Did you hear that scream?" And like, "Ma'am," she goes, "Did you hear that scream?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's just a notification that's on my phone." She's like, "So everything's all right?" I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "I thought I was going to call 911." She thought it was a person screaming. Down there in the restroom, that loud goat scream going off, and she was worried someone went and got themselves unalived, and she was freaking out. And I was like, "No, ma'am, it's just my phone." And even then, after it's sitting in, she's still sitting there, like literally just shaking. And
wow.
she's like, "Oh, okay, oh, okay. I'm glad to hear everything's okay." And I just laughed and laughed. And then next night, tournament, I had my fishing buddy. He hadn't heard it yet, and it goes off suddenly with the wife texting me like 3 o'clock in the morning. He darn near jumped clear in the lake. And he just looks at me and goes, he's like, "If that's going to be annoying." Oh, man. It scared. I'd forgotten to mention it to him. That thing goes off, and I mean, scares the crap out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like just a quiet, just dead silent night tournament. 3 o'clock in the morning, had that thing go off.
Exactly right. Okay.
I want to take this time to wish a nice, happy Veterans Day to all of our veterans out there. These gentlemen participate in that tournament. That is absolutely awesome as well. And man, I tell you, wasn't for our veterans, it would not be the same. That is for sure.
That is the truth.
I'm gonna have to give a holler at one of my other boys today and make sure he knows how much we appreciate him.
Yep. All right. There's nothing here.
Now you gonna be doing some boat testing yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go test the motor out, make sure it's still. Just make sure I charge everything up, make sure it run right.
I hope you brought those replacement brakes with you too, just in case. You gotta hand them out.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh man, let's see what we have. Turn this off. Sleep. All right, you gonna might have to mute me. I'm about to get out.
Hey, are you able to see a mute button on your screen?
Yeah. Let me
Yeah,
try.
just hit that mute button and it'll mute you.
There we go.
Did Chicken Hawk say he caught a small one already?
Yes, sir, he did.
Man, well, if it wasn't the key, because the size limit on this lake is 12 inches. So it had to be kind of puny, but at least it's a fish to the boat. I haven't got any bites yet.
Hmm. Yes, he'd squawk. I'll ask once Chicken Hawk rejoins with us here. There's the weather in these kind of tournaments that I was not fond of in my days of tournament fishing. Cold, wet, and windy, never a good trio. Hmm.
All right, all right, all right. Both tested out real well.
Hey, Chicken Hawk, Eat Squawk's got a question for you. Eat Squawk
What he
would like
got?
to know what branch of the military you served with.
I did not.
Okay, didn't know,
Yeah,
didn't know. Eat Squawk thought it asked, so I thought I'd pass it along.
yeah. No, I wasn't. I wasn't part of the military. I
No
appreciate the
worries.
military. That's why I'm not gonna put too much weight on MoneyBass, not to make him feel too bad. Still gotta, you know, still gotta do something to him because it's tough love. But but I ain't gonna just. I'm not gonna quit fishing. I'm gonna quit fishing today.
I mean,
Gonna
heck,
see
you were
if
nice enough to bring him those replacement brakes, so he's got to have something to replace them with.
exactly. How much more can you ask for?
Yeah.
Oh, these
What's
fish
it?
that I saw here, they must have went for a vacation somewhere. Did Mudbass tell you about this Friday fish?
No, he did not. Hmm.
Well, he catches those Friday fish. That's the fish they
Oh,
don't.
gotcha. Ones you
Nah,
don't show up on
he gonna
Saturday.
he gonna try to bring. He gonna try to bring it to the scale and bring the story of it to the scale, see how much that'll get him. But I told him I don't think it's gonna get him too much. But give it a shot. Go ahead and give it a shot.
Wow.
Yeah, I told him about that. Some people like to catch them on Friday, talk about them on Saturday. I, I do. I go a little reverse on that. Ah, dog, this is perfect. This is perfect. Now, having to use my hawking skills, cause if I was a fish, this way I'd be.
Let's see here. I'm doing a little looking up of this beautiful lake, being the fact I'd only heard about it in legend.
All right, can you guys hear me okay?
Yes, sir, we got you.
Yeah.
And is the audio good in the chat? Just let us know if there's any echo or anything when I come back in.
Oh, a little bit of echo right there at the back end. Yep. All right. All right. Thought I'd take a little time to look at some of the pictures of that beautiful lake, and man, it looks a lot like a lake that we have fished several times. Beautiful.
Should be a lot of fish on.
Mark Scott checking in with the money team. Hello, Mark. Thank you so much for being here today. Mark says Ryan has this. I have faith in him. And Gopher Hayes over in Mr. Hawks camp saying, "Come on, Hawk, you got this."
I
So the
gotta do
battle
it for
lines
him.
have been drawn in chat.
I just need these fish to buy when I'm selling.
That is a gorgeous lake. I wouldn't mind taking a crack at it. Looks like the fall colors
Problem
are
is
winding up.
yeah.
Mark Scott says he wishes he was on the lake. It's 30 degrees where he's at, man. Ooh.
Ooh.
I fished some tournaments on some power plant lakes where I literally had to keep dipping my rod in the water to keep the line thawed.
Mm.
I do not recommend it. Ohio. Oh man, Mark Scott. You are in the home of the Runyon and Kaminsky. Oh, goodness gracious. And for that, I'm sorry.
He said Ohio.
Yep, from Ohio.
What part? I used to live in Columbus. We used to call it Slow Lumbus when I was there. And they called Cleveland Mistake on the Lake.
Oh wow, that is funny.
That's what they
That
used to
is
call it, man.
that is messed up, but that is so funny. Mark says he's in the walleye capital of the world, so you're over there Lake Erie way, then aren't you, Mark Scott? Oh man. Yeah, I tell you, those two guys have given me more content than I could have ever asked for. Runyon and Kaminsky, and one of them just got caught poaching. Kaminsky just got caught poaching deer from popping deer using his wife's ear tags because he was not allowed to have a hunting license due to poaching violations before the weights and fish scandal.
Oh man, that joke just
So that
he just say cheat, better cheat than repeat.
yeah, he is a serial poacher. Yeah, that man just oh wow. DL Peck Fishing checking in, saying I hope Hawk does better than his Saints.
Oh,
Man.
how you gonna do my face like that? Don't do my face like that. My face doing okay. We actually first place in the NFC South. So We teaching
Go
y'all the
for Ace.
fundamentals of football right now.
Oh man,
See the
don't get me
fundamentals of
started on
football.
football. Don't. I'm in my particular team that I root for from afar. I am in football hell, and I'll just leave it at that. It's all smoke and
Football
mirrors in my
hell.
team.
Oh, you either
All smoke and
the
mirrors.
Jets
No,
or
no, no. Everybody,
they
they
at
always
least
say
had
they're
some
gonna.
hope.
Well, somebody go for Haces, and I'll give you one clue of my team, and you'll be able to know off the bat who they are. Just that one clue. Go for Haces is close to Green Bay, loves to walleye and bass fish. Abso-freaking-lutely, and no gopher. I'll put it this way: the complaint of every other NFL fan in the world about my fan base is that we're delusional.
Oh, you a
And
Cowboy
I'll just,
fan?
you son of a yes.
You a
I told you.
Cowboy
I
fan?
told you. Did I not tell you that one clue would do it?
That's it. Y'all just a mistake waiting to happen. Y'all ever know they call y'all an accident waiting to happen.
Well, see, I am not delusional about said team, though. I know that every year it's smoke and mirrors. I know that if it's an under 500 team, they're going to beat the piss out of them, and
Oh
if it's
yeah.
not, they're going to get just ran. So that's just how it is. And every year you got Jerry Jones.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got you.
All right. What about now?
Yep.
Yeah, still a little echo.
All right. Is the echo still there?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Is the echo still there?
I think it's trouble with time.
All right. Is the echo still there? Testing, testing.
Yep, you're good now.
All right.
Go for Hayes says he went to school with Tony Romo. Well, the man's a genius in the broadcast booth on the field. There's a curtain call down moment.
Man, I don't even know my way around this lake. I'm looking. I'm actually in the wrong cove from where I thought I was at all this time.
Oh no.
I see the cove where I thought I was at.
Yeah, this lake is tough.
I can tell you over there breathing like you running a mile. Like
God.
you running a marathon over there. I was
I
like, what is
freaking
going
knew.
on?
I knew he'd pick off my team with that one clue too. I don't know what's worse. The fact that I was right and that everybody else in the world sees us that way, or the fact it was just that easy. That's just ow.
I got a cousin that I make money off of every year. Yeah, so that's why I appreciate y'all. Because no matter what, y'all will continue to donate to that team and donate. We gonna do it this year. I just take his money every year.
Man, oh, see, that ain't right. That ain't right. Mark Scott would like to know what the water temperature is like out there today.
60
63
degrees.
degrees where I'm at.
That ain't bad.
60 now. It's 60 over here.
All right, CT, can you drop the stats in the chat? I think Hawk has one dink and I have 0. Just in case everybody is wondering.
I'm on it.
I can't believe these fish not here. They were here yesterday.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were. I just
I
did.
mean, why
How?
you gonna sit here and act shocked that you ain't catching fish?
Because I am shocked, sir. Sir, I am shocked.
You must be shocked a lot. I mean, to me, it seems like you.
No, I think what has happened, my reputation of putting jokers in the protocol and got the spread around on this lake. And they know what time it is. Let's get this thing going. Let's get some on things on and popping.
Mark Scott
Please
said that's
no.
the story of his life. Mark Scott's talking about them Friday fish. That's the story of his life. They were always here yesterday.
Look at money must have messed with my rods last night.
What's wrong with the rods? What's wrong with the rods?
I was
They're not catching fish. The rod is doing that.
Don't you worry about it. Okay? You worried about the wrong thing.
The rods ain't acting right. My rods ain't acting right now either. Pat said, has anybody caught that 5-pounder? Not yet.
Supposedly it was caught on Thursday.
Hey guys, let me know if that wind is too loud, because I'm back in the area where the wind's coming through.
The wind is
If it
pretty
is loud.
stout.
Boat testing again?
Oh no, I'm just in a cove where the wind is funneling through. Do I need to mute out CT? Let me know if I need to mute out.
What do y'all think in the chat? It is pretty stout.
All right.
Ooh. Man.
I literally can't believe these fish hadn't bit yet.
I would I'd love to be out there, I tell you what, because that lake looks a lot like a lake I fish out my way now and then. Or I say out my way, one I travel to now. There are gentlemen in the chat from both Wisconsin and Ohio. I will tell you that the dash cam video in this day and age gives us a lot from Ohio and Wisconsin. And some of it is downright hilarious. There's some craziness out of those states.
Man, this is crazy.
I think there was the one out of Wisconsin. Don't know if y'all heard about this one. A dude's at a McDonald's and he got into a argument with the manager over his fries getting cold because he didn't give him his order number. And so the order sat behind the counter for a long time. And he's like, can y'all just, all I want you to do is just freshen up my fries so my fries aren't cold. Manager told him to get out, so the dude calls the police. Well, of course, police get there. First thing they do is run his ID, and the dude is wanted for a person of interest, and let's just say a car fire that had a person inside of it. And it's like you're gonna call the police, knowing you got that out there for you over some fries. And it's like okay, only in lacrosse. Oh man. Now on YouTube, all the body camera footage from lacrosse is known as the lacrosse cinematic universe.
All right.
Boy,
What's happening here?
are y'all expecting the weather to get worse out there today?
Nah, I mean we're supposed to get a little bit more rain. It was raining this morning. So God no.
That stretch money's fishing. That's pretty.
Make sure you write them coordinates down.
Hey, Chicken Hawk. If you get a chance, angle your camera down a little bit more because you got a lot of space above your head. If you can, just whenever you come back there.
Yeah, ain't like I'm doing nothing up here. So is that better?
Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit
Or do
better.
I need to go
Yep,
more?
yep, that works. Let me see. If you get the chance, maybe just a touch more down. Well, I don't. Well, no, that's about right. That's about right. Because the heights from where you're standing to, that's about right.
Okay.
Bring it back. If you bring it down anymore, I think it'll be cutting off your head.
Man, this is disgusting.
Like those fall colors I'm seeing now.
I mean, you got
Fish for the first.
everything you need. You got blowdown, you got rocks, you got grass, you got current. Not sure what else these fish looking for. Yeah, that looks like should be something right there.
We finally got to get out and do a little wetting of the line. Used to for the first time in a long time. My health, I was hurting so bad when I got back. I had things hurting I didn't know existed. Preston Robotics checking in. Says, "What's up, man? Nice to have you here, sir." So for those of us just now joining in, I want to reset for everybody. There is 10 boats for a winner-take-all tournament out here on Neeley Henry in Alabama. Veterans tournament. Well, of course, we have Mr. MoneyBass along with Mr. Chicken Hawk here today.
And actually, CT, can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, sir.
They're actually paying out 4 places, and the veteran that catches the biggest fish gets a cash prize. I think it's like $100 or something like that. So there's
Okay.
three of us, three veterans that are fishing.
Oh, gotcha. So the winner take all on the other, is that between just you and Hawk or everybody? How
Right.
does
So
that
you're
work?
right. Yeah. So that's our thing that we have going on. So Chicken Hawk versus Money Bass is one. You're gonna see one person hand the other person. Well, I guess cash out the other person $50. Whoever wins between that, and then the winner between us takes the other person's cash prize if they get one.
Oh.
So that's the lay of the land right there.
Well,
Puts a little pressure
sounds like
on it.
a
Puts a little,
yeah, yeah, a
put a
little bit.
like where I'm from. They put a little lanyap on that. Don't put a little lanyap on that. That's all right.
We had to dodge some
Yeah.
storms ourselves yesterday. We got some beautiful time of flat water. I mean, just as still as it could be before the storms come through and started raining on us. Got all of our gear wet right as we were leaving, but we got some good timing on the lake. Didn't catch anything. I finally got to try the hopper rig. Oh,
Huh? Oh,
seeing
what?
that. I was just looking a little bait money bass just throwing there, a little square bill action.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's yeah, it was nice. I finally got to try out that hover rig of mine and missed a fish on it. It was kind of embarrassing. Pat's reinstating the 5-pounder rule, gentlemen. $50 to
Mm.
either one of y'all
Mm.
that catches a
Mm.
5-pounder today. 5+. Yeah, Gopher. I rethought that after it come out of my mouth.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna from now on when y'all flash y'all's baits at the camera, I'm not gonna be mentioning what the other one's using.
Hey,
Oh, it don't
CT,
matter.
CT, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
buddy. Yes,
All
sir.
right. So I see Eat Squawk said something about that time in there. I don't know if that would be considered info. So just delete that out of there for us.
Okay,
You
we'll
see it?
do. Oh yeah, I got you. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it is or not, but just don't want any any issues. So we got permission from the tournament director, um, to do the live to kind of help promote their event because this is the first annual Veterans Benefit Tournament that they're putting together from Def Fishing Apparel, DEF Fishing Apparel.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we're just kind of doing a little promotion for their tourney by doing the live for them.
Very good, very good. Lead Squawk says, "Oops, sorry. That's okay. I'll make sure. I'll make sure I handle that up with Eat Squawk later."
Yeah, it's kind of a new thing. It's kind of a new thing. So we're our format that we normally run is a little different.
Yep.
So it's no big deal.
I've had literally zero sleep, so I'll try my best to keep things as square as possible today.
Your sleep
Not,
matches the
not
amount of fish that Money Bass done caught.
oh my gosh. Shoot. Let me tell you, I literally got off of a live stream not even an hour and a half ago.
What? Man, this is a
Let me
trip.
see here. Um, yeah, money. I removed it from the chat, but it's still up on StreamYard.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh man. Yeah, I was winding down to try to catch a couple hours rest for this live, and got on YouTube just check out a couple of my things, making sure everything was good before passing out, and saw that another buddy of mine was still up and it started a live stream at wee hours in the morning. So I popped in there. I'm like, "What is wrong with you? Don't you know what sleep is?" And so he drags me up on his channel, and so we BS for a while. And finally, it was like, "Man, I got to go." When I went to catch my nap, I had 50 minutes left.
Hmm. Man.
Chunking and winding.
Yep, sometimes that's all you got to do. And what did you say the name of the apparel company was in putting together this shindig again today, Money?
DEF, Def Fishing
Yes,
Apparel.
Def Apparel. Very good, very good. Well, gentlemen, I will leave each walk to the helm for a moment. I have got to handle up on something really quick, and I'll be right back.
All right, that'll work. Hey, Hawk,
Still, hmm?
you all right over there?
I'm fine. You got a bite?
No, I mean you breathing like you ain't got no air coming. I mean, what, what
Hey
is that?
man, hey man, don't worry about it. That's the, don't you worry about it, man.
What's your lung?
Don't you
What are your
worry about
lungs rubbing up against? Look, what are your lungs rubbing up against over there?
it. No, man, this. Okay, this is it. That's it. That's it. It's time to make some changes.
Oh yeah, I want to give a big shout out to Mark Scott. He is the current sponsor of the live stream. Each week when we do these live streams, this channel is supported by you guys, the viewers. So whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker during the live stream is the sponsor. And Mark Scott actually sponsored the last live stream, and that has carried over into this live stream until we receive a new sponsor for the live stream, guys. So really appreciate all of the support for the channel and appreciate everybody for tuning in this morning. Not really too much action going on right now. It is what time? What time is it here, Chicken Hawk? 8 o'clock? 8:05?
Yeah. Ooh, 2 hours went quick.
All right. And we blasted off at what 6:30?
It's
Was it
like
6:30?
about 6:30.
All right. So we've been at it for about an hour and a
Hour and
half.
a half. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Bird mad. You know why he mad, huh?
Uh-oh, who's mad?
That big bird. Look at what's happening, partner. I know what that means.
What, you caught that minnow he was trying to eat?
Don't you worry about it. Let's see what he look like. Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make another run. These
Yep,
fish
I'm
are
gonna need to move.
defying.
Say it again.
They defying all logic.
I'm gonna fish one more area over here, and then I'm just gonna take a long run.
Up this way?
Yep, I'm gonna head back the direction that you went. And I'm gonna go probably way past where you're at.
I don't know about that, Kevin. I'm afraid what has happened.
Now, see, you picked this lake, so you can't be coming up with no excuses. You picked this lake.
I'm just saying.
What are you
Well,
just saying?
I already caught one, right?
No,
So,
that does not even count. This is not the Dink Fest.
oh,
This is a whole different format. Actually, that's a negative.
that's a negative.
That one that you caught actually count against you.
Hey, it was a fish. I'm gonna do the old school here. You can smell my hand. It's a fish.
Oh my goodness.
And the goal is to always catch a fish.
So wait a minute. Are you saying that you have achieved that goal?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. I was
I'm
worried for
saying.
a second. I was like, oh my goodness.
No, it's not. This just doesn't make sense. I think this is see. This lake is normally an equalizer, but I think as you electronic boys might get a little advantage today because of what happened with the water.
You know what's funny to me sometimes?
What?
Listening to fishermen talk about the different reasons. Why they ain't catching nothing? And man, they was so serious with it. They know the reason. They well, we got a southeast wind, with a slight drizzle. I mean, if it wasn't a slight drizzle, with a northeast wind, I mean, they be on fire right now. But I'm telling you, right now, I mean that northeast wind
Hey
has
man,
got them in a funk.
hey man, the elements do make a difference, Just letting you know, in case you didn't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
What?
what is that?
What?
What is this right here? It
What is?
it looked like we're about to be tied up, buddy.
That's a dink? Yeah, I know
Uh-oh.
it's a dink.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, I didn't even feel him on there. Can you can you see him?
Mm.
Now, did you measure yours or you just throw him back?
No, I threw mine back. Mine was king of the
Yeah,
dinks.
yeah, mine's sitting right at 11. All right, there we go,
All
guys.
right, throw him back. Throw him back. That's what I'm talking about. Throw him back. Let him grow. I'm gonna have to come over there. I told you I'm about to break down a couple of my spots.
Yeah, see, that one hit right when the wind started picking up. It started blowing from the southwest a little bit.
Hey
So that
man,
southwest wind, I mean, it makes a difference.
it does make a difference, man.
Man, I just got hung up.
You mean that dink tied you, hooked you up like that?
Nah, the current shifted. If the current hadn't shifted, I would have been able to bang that crankbait right off the third rock. Because generally, every fifth cast in third rock, you will have a monster just sitting there waiting for you. But when
Oh,
the
is that what
current
it is?
shifted on me, I just wasn't. Yeah, I just wasn't able to adapt to the shift of the current fast enough, and
Right, right.
I kind of curved the crankbait to the left when I should have went to the right. But hey, you have to take those chances sometimes.
This is crazy.
What is?
Hmm? That
What's
these
what's
fish are
crazy?
really, for real, not biting.
I think it's crazy that you surprised that you ain't caught no fish. Because I'm starting to think that you really thought that you was gonna be out here just
Huh?
banging it out like that. I said I'm starting to think that you really believe that you was gonna be out here banging it out like that.
Yes, I did.
Oh, that make it even worse, don't it?
Yes, this is kind of painful. Let's see what's going on here.
All righty, gentlemen, I'm back, and the chat has been updated with the next bit of stats there with Money's Dink.
You updated that information?
Yes, sir. Joe Winkler says it's a dink fest this morning, but last time I checked, I think a fest would have to require more than 2 fish.
Oh, we got comedians in the house.
It's a
We
date
got
duo.
jokey jokes.
Yeah, I think that last catch me gave me a piece of the puzzle. Let me.
It ain't give you no puzzle.
Oh yeah, I mean, you have to get out here and break. I'm out here breaking it down. So,
A
yep, I
piece
see
of
the
the
way that this current
puzzle.
is coming right around this bend up here.
That's not working. I've been trying that.
Oh, not like this. I'm doing something different than that.
Oh, okay. That's not working. But I think I know something that will. All right, dog.
You're right. Yeah, this is the perfect spot. The wind is blowing perpendicular to the current.
Look, man.
What you laughing at?
Don't worry about it.
All right, guys. Remember in the chat, if the wind noise starts getting too loud, just let me know, and I'll mute back out again. And I'm getting back. I told you the wind is blowing perpendicular to the current,
Hmm.
and it's just slightly brushing across the earpiece. I'm fishing the southeast tailwind right now.
I think I might be right at home on that lake after some of the pictures I saw online of it.
Hmm.
After looking at just some of the images of that lake online, I think I might feel right at home. A lot of the structure,
Hmm.
a lot of the banks. Oh man, it looks like some places I'm very fond of.
Me too. MoneyBass couldn't understand why I like this lake.
But you don't base liking lakes off of whether you catch fish on them or not. You base it off
I
of the
do.
scenery,
I
like you
know. I
like you're
do.
sightseeing.
No.
But like this lake's so pretty. This is one of my favorites. It's so pretty.
I'm sorry, money, but I got to take Hawk's side on this one. That's all part of that confidence, isn't it, Hawk? You see a lake setting up
Exactly.
the way you like it. Whenever you
Exactly.
got the good feels about being out there on it, that helps you catch fish every time.
CT,
There you
CT.
go.
Let me ask you. So you
Mhm.
have that feel, right? And you like, oh yeah,
Yep.
this is a nice lake. I like the way it's set up and everything. Now, after the 10th time you said that about the lake and and the max weight that you have caught, with all the fish added together, is about 3.28 pounds. Do you still feel the same about the lake?
That's not first
Yeah.
off.
Okay.
First off,
I,
that's
I
not true.
yeah, I was about to say that 3.28 pounds was mighty specific. That was like that was
Yeah, I
that
was
shot was with some intent on it. That wasn't right. But no, I get it though. I get it. Same way. I mean, there have been lakes I've fished for the first time in a tournament, game day, rolled up on no practice and nothing. Liked the way it laid out and had a really, really good day. Just because I clicked for that lake from
that's right.
from jump.
Exactly. He doesn't understand.
So Chicken Hawk, did you click with this lake?
Yes, I
See?
did. But we're having we're in a level spat right now. But she gonna act right. Trust me. Before it's over with, she will act right. Cause she's laid up too good to not act right.
That just ain't right.
All right, guys, I got a hookup.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I'm
A
hooked
hookup
up.
on a what? Hooked up on what?
Yeah. Did you see the boat flip? Did you see the flipology?
No, I wasn't paying attention to it.
Did you see the flipation? Did
No,
you see it?
I would
no,
hope
I
you could
didn't.
flip him in.
What was it, another dink?
Why
Or
don't you
was it
take a
Might
look
stick
at
this
it
go.
and see
time?
what do you think, chicken? Is it a dink?
It might go.
Don't look at the bait, just look at the fish.
I ain't worried about the
Don't
bait. That bait,
don't try
that bait,
don't
that's
try to look
dink
at my
bait.
bait.
No,
Did you see it?
Yeah, you
how
could
much?
catch some gills on that thing.
All right, there we go. There we
Yeah,
go,
it could
people.
go.
All
Did it
right.
keep?
Yeah,
Oh, you know it's gonna keep. I
yeah,
mean,
it looks like you're gonna
what you
go.
what you think we doing over here?
I mean, it's skinny, but it'll go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, chicken hawk. I know it's kind of cold out here, but is there some beads of sweat on your forehead? All right, shout out to Mark Scott, the current sponsor of the show. That's fish number one is for Mark Scott right there. There you go.
Oh, now he dedicate fish. Fish to.
Oh yeah. You know, I gotta dedicate fish to the sponsors of the show. Uh-oh.
I
Now,
think I
chicken
know
heart,
what it is.
I'm
Huh?
on even though that's one fish, I'm gonna talk like I got 30 pounds in the live well.
Yeah, you can talk like it. We about to find out
Now
though.
see, I know you didn't believe me when I told y'all fishing the wind is blowing perpendicular to the current.
You still don't believe that.
I, Listen, I told you it's coming right around that bend, perpendicular to the current. So I know those fish are feeding out. They're not feeding in. You know what that means?
You you don't know nothing about none of that.
They looking to
That's
the
not
left and
happening.
not the right now. It is. All right. Got a slight breeze. I'm fishing a double point. You don't know nothing about that, do you? You know what a double point is?
don't, don't worry about it. I know where I'm about to
Oh
make a
my
run
goodness.
to. I gotta make my run
But
back to my spot.
to the bathroom. Your stomach all right?
Hey man, my bowels are just perfectly fine. Thank you, sir. Let me let me worry about that, okay?
You know they was selling Pepto over there at the tournament stand where we doing the
I
weigh-in at.
don't need Pepto.
Oh, okay.
See, you know
I
it's
don't
gonna be a
need
long day
Pepto.
when they're selling that.
Yeah, don't listen to this guy, man. This guy.
That
I
is
gotta
not
go
bode
ahead.
well. No, seriously. If I rolled up at a launch and they were selling Pepto, I might think about turning and go home. I'm like, it's gonna be a long day right there. I take one look at that. I mean, nope. Turn and leave.
Hmm.
I had been in a tournament though where everybody ate at the same place the night before. Well, actually twice. Where everybody ate the same place the night before and had food poisoning the next day at launch.
Mm.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're talking about an entire club on two different occasions. Showing up the next morning, doubled over in the boats, grabbing their stomachs. It was bad. It was real bad. Matter of fact, I actually think that's where the term S show was invented.
All right, let me get some of this JJ's real quick.
Man, that ain't gonna work.
Put some stank on it for you, Chicken Hawk.
But the whole pizzeria on it.
Yeah, what you know about putting some stank on it, Chicken Hawk?
Don't worry about it. I got some of that. Got, got something for all that. All that you talking. Okay? I didn't want to have to do this to you. But you brought it on yourself. Didn't want to have to do it. But you, how you say? Give them opportunity.
Now
They
listen,
bring it on themselves.
when you catch your one fish, you need to make sure that it's a good one, because you know you max out at one fish.
Oh wow!
Hey man.
Wow!
Oh man. See what I gotta deal with? But I got something
That's
for
abuse right there.
I got something for
Oh man!
All right. I didn't put this net out for nothing. All right.
one
I'm putting you on mute.
one good fish. All right, and real quick, I see DP mentioning a bait. So DP, we're in an actual tournament today, so we can't talk about any type of information or anything like that. So anytime somebody does put something in there, CT's gonna delete it back out of the chat. So we're fishing a benefit veteran tournament with Deaf Fishing Apparel is the sponsor of it, and I think it's hosted by Deaf Fishing Apparel. Um, they have a lot of sponsors and things like that. I know they were have other companies that have chipped in and helping them get everything set up. But this is the first annual tournament, so we're just doing a little promotion for them, helping them out by broadcasting it live. And since this is kind of a new thing for us, yeah, just keep in mind, everybody that's watching, don't drop any type of info or anything that might be perceived as info in the chat.
Yeah, DP. Since you're a fellow mod, I can't nix that one. So if you don't mind grabbing that one, I think you'll be able to do it yourself.
Oh yeah, DP, just click on it, and then since you're a mod, you can just remove it back from out of the chat.
Yeah, DP, you and I are starting to get together and do a show once things settle down over here on my end, where I can get out a bit more content. We're going to have to do that JDM show we talked about. Be a lot of fun.
Dog it. It's not gonna work.
Oh, ow! I almost. Oh, I had to put the governor in my mouth real quick. I almost had a verbal accident there. Whew. Pouring myself a little something to drink, and darn near took out my eyes.
All
Let's
right,
see
looks like Chicken
here.
Hawk is taking a run.
Yep. I'm going to Eat Squawk's helping me out on something here. I'm gonna do a little something for the fine sponsors of this tournament. If I can, real quick here. Oh, come on now. There we go. Let's see if this works. Will do, DP. Will do. Let's see here. Here. All right. All right, Money. In order to help out our fine sponsors of that tournament y'all are out there today, you with you if I go ahead and drop the link to Deaf Fishing Apparel in the chat?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Done deal.
Appreciate that. Is Chicken Hawk back?
Yeah.
Cause I hear a bunch of heavy breathing.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about my breathing, man. My
You all right
breathing
over there?
patterns. I'm gonna be all right in a minute.
Hey man, listen. I didn't know you was gonna have a physical reaction to my hook set. And I apologize. I didn't know. I wouldn't have advertised it and talked about it as much as I did if I knew it was gonna start making your lungs rub up against your backbone like that.
Man, see, that ain't right because this Eat Squawk is right, Hawk. Your laugh is infectious. But that start of it, that little tiny wheezing hee hee at the beginning gets me every time. Gets me every freaking. I'm, I'm gonna have to clip that and put that to a certain music video if you know what I'm saying.
I hear you. All right,
I
wait.
about fell out first time I heard that. Oh, Gopher saying breathe, Chicken Hawk, breathe.
It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right.
You think?
Just take this medicine. It's gonna be all right.
Mm.
Oh man, Becca, I'm still hurting from yesterday. My goodness.
Mm, mm, mm.
We were so soaking wet by the time we left. Money, did you happen to see the
Say it again.
Did you happen to see the story I told about yesterday in chat? Or not yesterday, I guess about day. I guess it was day before yesterday went fishing. But did you happen to see that story I dropped in the chat yesterday?
I don't think so.
Well, for the edification of everybody here, I'm gonna tell it again because I think it was pretty funny. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna edit a couple things to make it as PG. But it was hilarious. So the wife and I are out there on our favorite little lake getting a little fishing time in. Long time. And there were very few people down at the park. Some people wandering through, family with a couple of kids here and there, and then this older couple, mid late 60s, come down and talk to us for a little bit. Really unassuming, just very friendly, prim and proper, older couple, real sweet people. They wander off and they go to the foot trail that encompasses the entire lake. And I guess either they didn't know how much sound carried on flat water like that, or either they didn't know or they forgot, because they're walking over there around the other around towards the other side of the lake. And I'm sitting there fishing. They're kind of like literally across from the dock we're fishing out on the other side. It's several hundred yards, but you can still hear it clear. And I see her walking up ahead, and I see him kind of pause. And it takes her a couple seconds to realize he stopped. So she stops, turns around, throws her arms out like, what the heck? Why aren't you coming? And I hear him say, well, would you like to shake it for me? At which point she yells out, no, thank you. Now, if you think, knowing me, if you think I'm going to let that just pass, I'll make sure I say where they can hear me. Sir, that service stopped the day you got married. At which point she turns around and starts stomping ahead on the trail. And I think I hear him choke back a very audible laugh as he kind of jots to catch up with her. But oh man, it was so funny. I mean, I nearly just lost it. I was like, honey, did you just hear that? And she didn't realize what I was responding to, so I had to pull her over and tell her what I was responding to. But oh, it was just funny. Apparently nature called and he was letting her go on ahead. But it was so funny. Oh my gosh. It was hilarious. He might have been in trouble once he realized that other people could hear, and she got him on it. He might be
Yeah, it seems like a lot of your stories always need some editing.
I fall into them. What can I say? Wasn't me going in the woods. Let's see here. Mako Mills, getting in the chat here real quick. Mako Mills says, morning and a salute to all the veterans. We should give them recognition all the time, not just one day a year in the Let's Go Hawk game time. And Greg, member of the Money Team for 6 months, says, just getting logged in. What's the score? We have MoneyBass with 1 dink and 1 keeper, and we have Mr. Hawk with 1 dink. That's what we got going on.
Oh yeah. So we started at what time? 6:30. Is that Central time, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So we've been running for what is that? About a little over 2 hours.
So how much of a drive for that is it for you, money?
Uh, it's about 2.5 to 3, depending on the traffic.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it is. I don't
You
like
know what?
taking long drives.
Let me tell you something. That little trip we did here the other day, I don't know why I kept saying yesterday, the day before, but that little trip we did here the day before, that's how far it was for us
Okay.
for a little day trip, for a day
Yeah.
trip. And we used to do that trip pretty much every weekend out of the month. We put some miles on our old vehicles just making that little trip. About 2 hours and 30, 2 hours and 40 minutes one way.
Mhm.
Did it on the regular. Go out there, fish, turn around, come home. Some weekends we'd be completely stupid. We'd turn around, come home, think about it, turn around, and go back, which wasn't bright. They're puppy dogs.
Yeah.
They're the alarm system. They're telling you to get away from that spot. We said, we see you fishing.
We got Gopher Hayes in here pulling for hawk, huh?
Yep.
Think Chicken Hawk is gonna pull it off on me.
Well, you better buckle down because next time he catches a fish, I'm going to hit that chicken over here real good and loud. Don't want you jumping in the water.
Well, I'm gonna wait for him to come back on before I start talking bad about him again. Man, he's taking a long run this time. All right, these waters back here are a little more calm. Got this big overhanging tree, so hopefully that has some fish under there chasing some bugs. And oh man, I would get a branch on my first cast over to the thing.
Oh, I was muted and didn't know it. I was sitting there talking to my own stupid self. I was looking up the size of that lake to compare it with some of my lakes to kind of get an idea.
Yeah.
It's not a it's not a super small lake, but it ain't a big lake either. It's one of those tweeners.
Right. Yeah.
11,200 acres. Um, hmm. I've got a couple that it's close to, but not one that it's right on.
We have some rain coming in.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm comparing it with other lakes that's dodging all around it. Yeah, it's not a bad little lake.
Ooh,
That's an
goodness.
interesting body of water. I think I could dig that lake.
It's fishing different
But
today.
Is it really?
Yes, it is really, sir.
Is
oh
it
my
really?
gosh.
It really is.
I'm I'm seeing viewpoints and it looks like several
Goodness.
combinations of several different lakes I love to fish. That spot that money's on
Yes.
right now. Mm-mm.
This
Now
wind has
listen,
picked up.
if you catch a fish, then you can say, "Oh, it's fishing different today."
I did catch a fish. It was a deep, but I caught one.
Not that that does not count.
But I'm saying, ah, man, this is crazy.
Is it raining where you're at?
It's starting now.
Yeah, it's starting to rain over here too.
I came south, and this wind is blowing like crazy down here. I see what you're talking about now.
So when you took off this morning, you went north.
Yeah,
Is that right? Okay.
yeah,
Okay, so you headed back the direction where I'm at. Is that what you did?
yeah.
So you saw me catch my fish.
No,
You
I told you.
you
What did I tell you before we left this morning? What did I tell you? I
you
told
said
you
I'm
I'm
scared.
going
You
north.
said no. You said I'm scared, man. We're gonna be on this camera, and I don't want these people to see
No, what I
That's
said
what you
right.
do
was
to me out here on this lake.
no. What I said was I was gonna start north, and I said if it wasn't happening, then I would resort to my spots down south. But my spots down south are different now. This water has changed up big time.
I was fishing different.
It's fishing different. You
My
don't
gosh,
believe it.
man.
You sure
Man,
it's
this
fishing
ain't
different?
right.
I'm positive it's fishing different. You wouldn't
Man.
understand, sir. I mean, this wind is bad down here. Goodness.
Yeah, you're moving a little bit. I can tell there.
Yeah, this wind is
Boat's
bad.
rocking.
They saying you don't mean it in a good way.
So I am not going to attest to the punchline of this joke because I don't know it. But I'm going to offer this joke that was requested by Eat Squawk. Let's see here. Hey, Hawk, got a
Uh-huh.
question for you. Why did the chicken cross the lake? Okay. Okay, Eat Squawk, deliver this punchline. I reserve the right to disown Eat Squawk depending on the punchline.
Okay.
Have I reserved that right? um, if you didn't, chickens can't swim. Okay. I'll give Eat Squawk
don't
credit for that
worry.
one. That was all right.
Don't worry.
Oh, made me nervous there, Eat Squawk. Made me nervous. Oh, my goodness. I didn't know if I was going to be able to find a lawyer open on a Saturday.
Oh man, this wind or something. I gotta get out of this wind.
Yeah, you're getting pushed around pretty good there, Hawk. Be
Yeah, I
careful.
gotta get out of it. Whew.
My gosh, that lake has a little bit of everything. I am really starting to dig this lake.
Yep. All right, about to ride.
Again?
Already? He's got a boat to test out. My goodness, that's a pretty stretch you're fishing right there, Money.
Be even better if something come and explode on this little frog.
Do a quick reset here. Well, folks, we have a 10-boat tournament on Neeley Henry out in Alabama today. It's a veterans benefit tournament. Of course, we have Mr. MoneyBass himself and the famous Chicken Hawk with us today, squaring off on each other as part of a little side bet here to this tournament. This tournament is being put on by Death Fishing Apparel. I got that right, Money?
Yep, that's it.
And I will keep dropping the link here in the chat every now and then, like I'm about to do right now for that fine company putting this on. And it is windy, a bit cool, but beautiful little lake here. Right now we've got MoneyBass with one keeper and one dink. Size limit on this lake is minimum of 12 inches. And we have Mr. Chicken Hawk with one dink. It's been kind of a slow start today, but as always, we're having a ton of fun, enjoying ourselves, and great camaraderie as always, like it should be. So I want to tell everybody how much I appreciate them for joining us here on this Veterans Day, and for all you veterans out there, we can't tell you enough how much we deeply and sincerely appreciate your service and everything you've done for this country. And thank you guys so much. Hope you all are enjoying yourselves. Kick back with a nice beverage of your choosing and watch our guys out here on this crazy, windy, and wet day try to put some fish in the boat.
Is Chicken Hawk back out here some breathing?
Yeah, I'm back.
He is dragging you, Chicken Hawk.
Hey, man, he on me right now. That's all right. I'm about to get him off. I'm about to get him off.
Remember, this one fish you catch. You need to make it a good one.
Oh, I will. It won't be the last.
Did you bring that box of brakes with you?
Yeah. I got him in my truck, I believe.
ACT, when he opened the box, all the brake fluid spilled out on him today. So I think he might be beating the brakes off himself today.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Seahawk, you got to do it right. You got to something like this. You got to have an operative back at the ramp that you can pass those off to and have them stash them in Money's vehicle while y'all are out there in the water and you got an alibi. See, that's how you got to do that stuff.
Exactly. Well, really, like I said, I had planned on just giving it to him at the scales. We still gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that right now.
and I would know a little bit about something about shenanigans with other anglers' vehicles while they were on the water, I might have pulled a prank or two in my tournament days. One in particular, there was this young man, youngest dude in the club. He was literally just out of high school by a year. And his girlfriend was a senior. So no big age difference or anything like that. But his truck broke down. And the vehicle he got as a loaner from a friend was an old early 70s van with the big windows and the drapes on them, the whole 9 yards. And we made such fun of him for having to drive that van that it wasn't even funny. Well, friends being friends and how mean friends can be, in a loving way, of course. I had another one of our mutual friends wait till he was out on the water. And this is wrong, but it's funny. The mutual friend snuck out there to the ramp where this van was and stuck peppermint candies all over the outside of the van and put a big sign on the side of it that says free candy, inquire within. And it was during a night tournament. And when this young man got back up there to see his van, he lost his crap. Now, he knew I had to have been involved, so he called me. And meanwhile, the dude that did the minor act of vandalism was sitting right beside me hiding because he knew he was going to lose his crap too. So when I pick up the phone, the first words out of this young man's mouth is, "I know you two SOBs are sitting right there together, aren't you?" We just lost it laughing. Fortunately, we were hiding on some private property out in a ranch, fishing a farm pond where he couldn't get to us. But it was pretty funny. He had it out for us. He had very bad things on the brain for us for a while. Took him a while to cool off from that, but we busted him so good. There was another guy that his whole tackle organizational system in his boat was Bass Pro and Walmart bags and Academy bags. And so we don't know how he kept it all. He was fishing out of an express. And we don't know how he kept it all organized because it was just bags, no boxes, just bags. So we started this little practical joke of like every tournament, we would assign somebody to go up there and just slip something in one of the bags when he wasn't looking, just a new bait or something from the repertoire they didn't use anymore. And the joke was to see how long it could go on before he realized he was gaining baits that he didn't buy. And it took him about 6 or 7 months. And the only reason we got found out, 6 or 7 months. Yeah, the only reason we got found out is that he's like, "Man, I was out there, I didn't know what to throw today, and I looked at this one bag, and I forget what the bait was. He named it off. He's like, and I saw it, man, I didn't even remember buying this, and I threw it out there, and that's what I caught that kicker fish on." And we just all fell out laughing. I mean, just fell out. Let's see here. Hey, Mr. Joe Winkler, we have got MoneyBass with 1 dink and 1 keeper, and Mr. Hawk with 1 dink. That's what we got for score so far today.
Actually, 1 dink and a keeper, I do believe.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ah, damn.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did he come unbuttoned?
Make it a good one.
Hybrid.
Make it a good one.
Oh, no. It's a hybrid.
It's a hybrid.
See if you can wipe the stripes off of it.
You got jokes.
Hey, You know what? Money should be talking about them hybrids. We actually had a $10 hybrid bonus for him there for a couple of on the water challenges.
Exactly.
All right,
Let's see, you
CP. If you,
jinxed your.
yeah, hold that fish up. Did you already hold it up?
Hold on, not yet. You know when I put the hook in them, it's in them. You wouldn't understand that.
But on the flip side, he straps his rods in now, though.
Now, what you want to see?
Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah,
even if
look
it
at
were, even if we were having a hybrid contest, you wouldn't have been able to keep that one either.
I would have kept it.
Oh my gosh.
Man, that baby, that little baby gonna go back home and tell his grandma what you did to
Well, still about here. I do the same thing to your grandma and your
Grandma,
cousins too.
grandma, this chicken just poked me in the mouth.
Don't you worry about it. I'll figure something out though.
All right, CP,
See,
if
I,
you
I
could
knew.
just hop in the chat and just see if we're missing any messages, any of the people that's hopping in.
Let me see here. I got it set to all. Let's see here.
Dang.
Gophers. I think I've already covered this from earlier, but Gopher talked about it takes Hawk a little bit of time to get warmed up, but he'll do it. I've
There it is. They know.
mentioned Mako's comment here, wishing everybody a wonderful Veterans Day and thanking all of our fine veterans.
Appreciate that, Mako.
I think I know I mentioned that one a bit earlier. I think that's about it. Well, except for a while back here, Gopher says that we need some life advice this morning from Mr. Hawk.
Life advice. Don't make friends on the internet like this dude MoneyBass.
Wow.
That's the best thing I can tell you.
Mm.
I tell you, that's what got me into bass fishing. You know, I was saccalay fishing. I was watching the internet. I saw this dude falling all over the boat doing things. I said, shoot, if he can do it, anybody can do it. I just joined that club.
Yeah,
They
I
won't know.
remember it.
They
I,
won't know.
I remember. So check it out. So yeah, we were doing a kids derby, and then so I'm over here helping some kids fish and everything, and I keep seeing somebody just looking at me, and every time I look over, they turn their head real quick. So I mean, after the third time, I was like, let me go over here and see what's going on. So I walk over like, hey sir, how you doing? He was like, uh, hey, I watch all your videos.
No.
I can't believe I'm meeting you. I was like, yeah, it's me. Let me shake your hand. Do you still have the hat that I
My
autographed for you?
God.
I don't believe it happened like that. But
The
but
hate
that would
is real.
but if that would help you sleep at night, you go ahead and tell that nighttime story to your kids.
My God.
Oh
Man.
goodness.
I knew it was going to be golden from the very first night. Money was so kind to invite me on one of his lives there. Back
Uh-huh.
from the very first interaction, talking about the whole Keith Poche incident, and right there towards the end of the stream, Hawk pops on, and I could just see the look on Ryan's face, like, oh, here we go.
That's right.
And
Probably the fear.
and I was like, man, what do we want? What am I wandering into here? And it was hysterical. And I loved it.
Yeah. I was like, this guy even calls himself MoneyBass, but he don't never make no money from catching bass. I'm like, how does he get away with this? I think
Oh
I just
man.
did. I never understood that, and nobody questions it. They never see him make any money
Well, look,
catching bass.
they gonna see me make $50 a day.
No, they not. It ain't 2 o'clock yet.
My
Hey, like
gosh.
they say, don't count your eggs. How you go? Don't count your chickens for the eggs hatch, baby.
I already counted them. One,
Nah,
one
you ain't
chicken
gonna
hawk.
count this. You ain't gonna count this one, baby. Oh no, I'm about to get loose on it now. Don't make me get out here and get jiggy with it.
Yeah, once you pick that jig up, it's over. You might as well call it a day. Fish for 30 minutes, go ahead and pack up and go home.
I will get jiggy with it now. And ruin your whole day.
Yeah, I will revolt if you get that song stuck in my head. I'm just saying that right now. If I get that earworm in my brain today, we're going to have problems.
That's the way I'm gonna do him now.
Oh man. Oh
I know.
no.
Trying to
Oh,
get to my
DP
spot.
DP said the chicken crossed the road because I was on the other side.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's horrible. I know DP ain't that. DP ain't jumping in like that.
Oh yeah. Eat Squawk said it's getting deep. What is that? Deep in here, and I think it's chicken poop I'm smelling. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Oh Lord, jokers failing. They falling now. That's okay.
Chicken
Don't jump
chicken
back
hawk getting the
on now.
bubble guts.
Don't worry about it. Don't. When I catch
Oh.
that hog, don't. I want that same energy now. Okay. I think I know
Chicken
where
hawk.
it's
You know
at.
you only got one more chance, right? You done caught 2 fish today. You maxed out at 3.
Oh my gosh. That's not right.
Hopefully it ain't gonna be no catfish. Cause what is this third one that you catch is gonna be your last. So you better make it good one.
Ah,
I did
this
not
guy,
realize
man.
I didn't realize they called crappie sac clear out there at Alabama.
Well, they don't in Alabama. I'm from Louisiana,
That was from.
and I never forget my roots. That's what we call it in Louisiana.
Yeah, one of the favorite places I ever got to pass through do a little crappie fishing was good old Caddo,
Was where?
Lake Caddo.
Oh, okay. We used to go to Bayou Black and Bayou Pigeon.
Goodness. Mm-mm-mm.
That's why money hates to catch me on waters that look like the bayou, because I tend
What,
to
like this one?
destroy him.
Like this one that you picked? Was that why you picked this
Don't worry about it.
one?
Oh, oh, I see something back here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like where you're at there. Oh, Goes Gopher again. Breathe, Hawk.
Huh?
Gopher's talking it again. Says breathe, Hawk. Boat's rocking. He's trying to stay upright. I understand that.
It's tough, man.
Got better balance than I do, of course, though. I'd already been swimming. Or bobbing.
Goodness.
I'd never seen a single picture of this lake till today, but I am loving what I'm seeing. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Gopher, that ain't right.
What do you
Oh
say?
my gosh. Gopher says, what time does Hawk need to be back to the nursing home?
Ah.
Chicken Hawk. Your people now go listen. That's coming from somebody that's rooting for you.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. It's
That's
turning
okay.
against him.
It don't
Some
matter.
heresy going on.
That's why you put steering wheels on them, baby. They can turn again.
My gosh. That's
Ah.
What's worse is that I laid off when money was going in on your heart earlier, laying off, saying it was elder abuse. And then Gopher's got to go straight for the nursing home comment. My gosh, what's up?
I'm not worried.
But this is a Saturday I think we all needed. This is good stuff right here. It's a ton of fun with you two clowns. I'm loving it. Let's see here. Mm-mm-mm. What?
Man.
Eat, squawk, go home. You're drunk.
What he say?
I don't even know if I want to even attempt this. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not even. Nope. Nope.
Why? What he say?
Nope. Just nope. Oh.
Each squawk says, "Here's one to get stuck in your head in honor of Hawk. What is that? Jambalaya and crawfish pie and filet gumbo. For tonight,
Oh.
I'm gonna see my what is that? My how do you pronounce that?
That's what I'm saying. I'm out. Cheer me, oh. Cheer me, oh, she says. I've got. At this point, I'd like to say I no longer associate with the person known as Eat Squawk. I do not know who she is. I am. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have her whiz in a cup later so we can check that. Make sure she's okay. Slide Doggy TN checking in saying, "Go get him, Money Bass."
Oh yeah, big shout out
Oh,
to Sly Doggy
Lord.
TN. Big strong supporter of the channel. Always stepping in, showing support, getting active in the chat. Really, really appreciate it. And a very big contributor to the channel as well. Really, really appreciate you for tuning in. So you can see this stomping, this spanking that Chicken Hawk is going to receive today on the lake that he picked.
About to get my grind on, baby. What size was that? That little dink, that keeper dink you got?
You said what size was it?
Yeah,
I think it was about a little over 13, probably.
13 inches.
Uh-huh.
It was about 1 pound.
Might not even be that. I don't know.
Ah, Lord. And you proud of that?
Well, listen, don't let it beat you. Do not let.
Damn
Uh-oh,
it.
DP
DP said,
stepped in. He said, "Chicken Hawk, stop catching those doo-wops."
"Yep."
I just lost one.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
You talking about the tournament? Because that's not anything new.
No, the fish.
Oh my
Oh, I'm sorry, but
God!
listen, man, I apologize. I apologize. I didn't realize that's what you were talking
The
about.
man didn't even have it out of his mouth before you aim right for the crotch. What was that about? That was a bit violent there, money.
It's okay. He's
I
gonna
I
pay.
lost the
misunderstood
what
him.
tournament? Bam!
I
Slapped him right
misunderstood him.
there. Oh my
I'm
It's
God!
communication issues. Just communication issues.
grinding all my life. All my life. Grinding. Hustle pay the price. That's okay. Like my man Scarface said, it's okay. You about to find out soon enough, Captain.
What do y'all think the air temperature is out there right now?
It's not that bad. Feels like it's about, what they probably
70s
about
probably.
60. No, it's 60, maybe.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The price. Hustle pay the price.
Chicken Hawk, are you in the wind or is
Hmm?
that you breathing?
I'm a little bit of both, man. A little bit of both.
My God, relentless.
He'll
Oh,
be all right. I'm about to put him in bed in a minute.
Chicken Hawk, did you bring cash with you? Because I think my cash app is down. I don't want to. Huh?
Hey, you need to be concerned yourself that you bring cash. That's the
Why?
real concern. Huh?
What I'm gonna need that for? I just use the money you give to me after the tournament.
Okay, I would tell you my grandfather say. I can show you better than I can tell
Uh-oh.
you. What?
gopher.
It's 9:20.
Okay.
Time for me to go ahead
It
and
ain't two
change up a little
o'clock.
bit now.
Gopher says
Huh?
you Gopher Hayes is saying if you quit hearing him breathe, call 911.
That joker right there just need to be on stand up,
I I don't know what happened because Gopher Hayes was rooting for you, Chicken Hawk. I mean, it was go Chicken
That's all
Hawk
right.
all the way
He'll be
at
back.
this morning. Huh?
He'll be
I
back.
guess that I guess that hybrid must have did something.
He'll be back. Don't you worry about it.
Bass for him says the size of that last fish took his breath away. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Gotta be a fish right here. Just look too
All
much like
right.
fish.
Remember, Chicken Hawk, you got one more fish. You got to make it a good one.
Don't you worry about it. Well, let me handle my business. You handle your business. We're gonna see at the end.
So you're implying that all he got is 3 fish in him.
He maxes out
That's
at
what
three.
he's.
You know how when you get on, when you're working out and you're doing some bench press and you get on the bench and you do sets of 10, and on that 10th one, on that ninth one, your arms start shaking real bad. And then that 10th one, everybody be like, come on, you got this. And you trying to push that 10th rep up and your arms start shaking real bad, your body starts shaking, and you just barely get it to the back to the top. And they be like, oh, you did it. That's Chicken Hawk's third fish. That 10th rep is Chicken Hawk's third fish. So he done already caught two, and they've got none of them in the boat yet. So he got one more to go. His arms already shaking.
uh, uh, uh. This guy. Uh-oh.
All right, I'm on a nice looking little stretch of grass right here. The water's a little bit
They're
deeper.
not in that grass. I've already tried that.
Huh?
I've
Was
already
it a,
tried that.
was it a northwest wind?
Perpendicular to everything else.
And that's right. Now this wind right here is going perpendicular to the bank again. Let me show you about this perpendicular wind.
No, see, that's good. This wind is kind of shut down a little bit because it was bad. Man.
Gopher Hayes is saying he hopes both y'all catch him, but I'm telling you, that was some fickle fandom coming in here very hot for Mr. Hawk, and then all of a sudden on a dime, just start putting a beating on him. Oh man.
He'll be back. Okay, I need to make it to my spot. What time is it? Ooh, 9:24. Some people
My
would be
what?
scared in this predicament. See, this is a lesson for those that are watching.
Oh, they
You
got a
don't let
lesson.
situation. You don't let situations like this scare you. Get into a situation and you just never know where that next bite comes. Might be right here, actually. The way this is looking.
That is so pretty through there, man. I know Eat Squawk watching. I know she appreciates that because that looks like so many places that we love to fish, just all wrapped up into one.
But MoneyBass doesn't like it.
Doesn't like what?
This lake.
How sexy that lake is.
I told you, Chicken Hawk. He picked the lakes based on the way they look versus what he can
No,
actually do on the lake.
the way they fish, sir. It's just fishing funny
Exactly.
today.
What?
It's fishing funny today.
I, you saying that backwards. If you were catching fish, then it would be fishing funny.
No, I
Right
am
now.
catching fish. I have. Huh? Oh, look at that bird. What's
All
that,
right,
partner? Where
people.
they at?
I got another one. Let's see if we're gonna
You got
keep.
another what? Another what?
Oh, what does that look like right there, buddy?
I don't know if
Oh.
he'll keep.
This guy. This guy never
Oh.
ends.
I gotta get without hurting. Chicken Hawk.
Hmm?
Oh. Is he gonna make it?
Short. Smart money on short.
All right, there we go, guys. Who thinks that one's gonna make it? I
Huh?
can tell you this. Who thinks it's gonna make it? I can tell you this fish does not weigh a pound. But hey, this lake says 12
Smart money
inches.
on short.
Let me short.
Oh, okay. Yep, 11 and a half.
Ah, kick him out.
11.
It's okay.
Didn't I just tell you about that northwest wind?
But just like you say, dinks don't count, right?
Didn't I just tell
Dinks
you?
dinks don't bring money. So thanks for the entertainment. Now carry on. Your services are no longer needed.
And what happened right after that last dink catch that I got when I told you about that? At that time, it was the southeast wind that was perpendicular to the bank. Now, right now, it's
That's
the
what it was?
northwest wind parallel to the bank.
Mm. Why don't you get off the bank and go deep, Mr. Droppy Drop?
Cause this was your thing. So I was like, okay, let me go ahead and fish your style. Pull out this cranking rod and bust you in the back of the head with
Ain't gonna be no.
it. All right. So
All
look,
right.
you got DP is halfway rooting for you. DP said that he hopes. Let me see. He said, "Me too. Both guys are good fishermen." I think he's just trying to make you feel good.
No, DP no. But what you got? What else?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, what?
I can feel these rocks banging off of these rocks. Feels kind of good.
So we got money going with stuff that's familiar to him. I see how that is.
What'd you say?
You going with what feels familiar to you. You're dragging some Lanier over there to
Yeah, he
Neeley
going with his
Henry.
little near his little babysitting stuff.
Oh no, I'm
Gosh
fishing
almighty.
this chicken hawk game
You
right
know,
here.
big fish, big fish, big fish. When you fishing for big fish bites are few and far between. But when they come, they come. You
Oh
understand,
well.
sir?
Oh, you got one more
So
bite.
you huh?
I said you got one more bite.
Okay.
Man.
Oh man, that looks very, very nice right there.
I bet neither one of y'all gave your rods their own bed to sleep in last night.
Huh?
I bet neither one of y'all gave your rods their own bed to sleep in last night. One time we're at my home lake, AC was on the middle of summer. AC was on the fritz in the room we were in. We were lucky enough to have an adjoining room next door. Knew the owner of the hotel, so he busted up in the adjoining room and turned down the AC nice and good. And I went next door and put my rods all in one of those beds and tucked them in. I kid you not, I went out there and stomped people the next day. I feel like it was because my rods were well rested, properly taken care of, and pampered. I went out there and stomped a mud hole in people the next day.
Mm. Ah, I gotta make it to my spot.
Goodness gracious,
What?
looks looks a bit dreary, but man, still liking how it's looking fishing.
Yeah, it's nice out here now.
I'm glad Money just moved because how still he was there for a second. It looked like he was stuck in some middle of some crazy dance move. But then I saw the tree behind him move. I'm thinking, no, he's not frozen. He's okay.
Ah,
I
all
had
right.
to
Oh.
I had to check out the Facebook crew, make sure they were live and active over there.
Hmm.
All right, Gopher Hayes says that Chicken Hawk is about to get going. Chicken Hawk's already been going.
Oh, Campbell J checking in. Yeah, crank it, MB. Crank it real good. Now you got at least you getting that song stuck in my head, Campbell J, is better than getting jiggy with it. So thank you. Thank you. I'd rather have push it stuck in my head than jiggy with it any day of the week and twice on Sunday. So thank you.
What you gotta get jiggy with it? Hmm?
My gosh, where do I begin? Oh, where do I begin? Oh my gosh. Mm, I can't. I want money to remain monetized. I suppose when he Facebook. Yeah, Campbell J, no joke. He's talking about Money's little dance pose up there, checking out the Facebook crew. Yep, that's it. And yes, thank you, Campbell J, for rescuing me from Will Smith. I appreciate that so much. I'm old school. Give me salt and pepper any day.
Well, Jiggy is old school.
Man.
Close to the same time. I was trying to sing my little theme song to Money. Where the love go? 5, 4, 3, 2, and the 1 go.
My goodness.
That's my winning song. I got to go ahead and win so I can get that to him.
I think we're gonna have to do a parody cover to that. Push it now and make it about crank it real good. I think I gotta do a parody cover to that. Gotta be some lyrics in there somewhere. Oh no.
What's now?
No, Campbell, don't do that. Don't do that, Campbell J. Don't do that. Oh, what? It was perfectly fine with salt and pepper. Now he's talking about chasing waterfalls. No, I'm not letting you do it to me. I'm not letting you do it to me. Bad dog, no biscuit. Oh. Worst part is the song gets stuck in my head, and I'll finally lay down to sleep, and it'll start playing in the background. That's when I start throwing stuff. Oh man. Oh goodness. No, I have to try my best to go easy on Will Smith. Man had a tough year or 2 or 3.
Well, he brought it on himself.
Yeah, I mean,
Bass for him has a message for you, Chicken Hawk.
What? Who has what?
Somebody have a message for you. Says next time choose a lake with some fish.
Hey, I couldn't help. They drew down the lake and then they raised it back up. And see, that's the problem. These fish are not shallow. I think they out in that river. You wouldn't understand that, Money.
DP says his 202 reel is not working. He's invoking the Zeb code 202.
Hey, I don't think they weigh any different. When you weigh them, I don't think they say what you reel them in with.
Campbell says, God's entertaining in some way. I mean, geez, you've got these two that are fishing, or should I say practicing their casting.
We got jokes out here. Nice.
Well, that post by Bass for him, I don't even know how Money snagged it so quick. By the time it popped up on my screen, he was already mid-sentence with it. So I know Money's watching chat, so I guess he. Come on now.
All right.
We got to get
Chicken
you more
Hawk.
in the boat.
All right,
I gave you some time. It's time to go into part 2 of the day now.
Oh,
that was part 1.
Oh yeah, part 1. How you round out for part 1?
Hey man, let me tell you something about football. They make 4 quarters for a reason. Now you can ask Zebra why how you can go into the 4th quarter winning and come out the other end.
Oh, really? 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 You're going to take all that goodwill we got built up these last couple hours and just go whiz it away. Just like that. I see how it is. I see how it is.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to give a real life example. Probably one that just happened,
Like,
didn't
like, like who's that going to beat them Saints? Everybody?
it?
Everybody?
Nobody, baby. Nobody. Oh, no, sir. Saints to the Super Bowl, bro. Black and gold to the Super Bowl.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. They're just waiting for that time of year to get hosed by Green Bay again. And the refs are just waiting for that time to go out there and for the refs
Yeah,
to
we gonna
choke them
handle
out
it, guys. This
midfield. Is that money feeding the fish as he drives away?
he might be. And
They keep
I've seen
coming.
him do. I wouldn't
Oh,
put
they
it
keep
past him.
coming.
I wouldn't put it past him. Make sure his camera don't go off. He might be paying the guy that's sitting on the bank that caught him with the Zebco. Yeah, be careful with that guy.
He is looks like he is dining on maybe a sandwich, but I'm wondering if the crust is cut off.
Oh, he got nerve to actually make a sandwich on me.
That's something.
Oh, that's
No, it's a
disrespectful.
roll. It's a roll. Okay.
That's
Okay.
disrespectful.
Okay. Oh, it's a bagel. Yes. On a roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
he got a
Yeah.
bagel.
It's something like that.
Oh,
Well, I can't tell.
okay, this guy.
Looks like you got some kind of a breakfast sandwich, maybe, or something happening over there. I know, but man, I'll tell you what, though, on cold days like this, mm-hmm, I did that too. I had to. I'd freeze my butt off. I had to eat something to get warm.
Mm. Ooh, man, I'm up on these rocks. I'm on.
Campbell J says nothing worse than getting screwed by a team called the Packers. Mm-hmm. I will
Yeah,
agree with that. I
tell me
will
about
agree
it.
with that.
Tell me that. Yeah, they got y'all good. And we kind of let it happen to ourselves, but I'll go ahead and say it now since Diaz did catch that touchdown.
You know, man, it's funny that oh, what was it? Yeah, Bass for him saying, good thing this is an all fish counts format. Ain't that right? Um,
Well, it's not for the
yeah,
money.
oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Jay Campbell, oh, shots fired. I guess you a black and gold guy too. Well, I'm sorry. No, I got a buddy from Louisiana that always talked a lot of smack until the
That
Cowboys
is,
rolled around, and all of a sudden he just disappeared.
I don't know about that now. We won't go there.
Go for Aces. Packers, great football franchise ever. Well, um, I would say that's a matter of perspective because, like anyone from Wisconsin has always told me, all there is to do in Wisconsin is to get drunk and watch football.
Mm.
And so I would suspect somebody that drunk always watching football would think they're the greatest football franchise ever. But I would also think y'all still had that wackadoodle name Aaron Rodgers as quarterback. So yeah.
You see, he's
Sorry,
walking now.
Gopher.
He was actually throwing a ball the other day.
Y'all want to hear? You want to hear something funny? There's that Facebook group, NFL memes.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about too soon. They showed the blue tent, and the caption was Aaron Rodgers entering his second darkness tent of the season.
Oh my goodness.
The day after. That's
Oh, the
wrong.
day after he popped his Achilles. Oh, that's
Yes.
foul.
Yeah. You know? I mean, the second day, I'm like, wow. I mean, that's just not right on so many levels. I mean, I don't like the guy, but that was doing him dirty. I mean, but he kind of brought it on himself with that whole I'm going to go in a tent and find out if I want to play for the Jets or not. Okay. I mean,
Well,
it's like,
look, it's the Jets. So wouldn't you go into a tent and think about it?
I
Can
don't
you
think I'd
blame
have
him?
to go into a tent. I think I would just say no. I would be all like Nancy Reagan, just say no. I just, I don't think I'd have to go into a darkness tent. And that was weird.
What is money doing?
Money is looks like concentrating up there on a little something something.
He ain't gonna catch nothing.
I took a sandwich break.
Was that a bagel sandwich? What was that?
A little ham sandwich. I mean, a turkey sandwich.
Wrong with that?
I got to push on down.
Jay Campbell corrected me, so you're no dog in that fight. Not an NFL guy, but like some college football. Yeah.
LSU, baby, I
Yeah.
can go there with you. Anything Louisiana, I can go with you. Trust me. That's how we roll. It's actually part of our requirement to be from the state.
Gilbert says Wisconsin has 15,000 lakes, 2 of the Great Lakes in the Mississippi River, and the Packers. So get drunk, fish, and the Packers.
In what order?
And some of the best body cam and dash cam video in the history of the free world out of lacrosse. Don't forget that.
Right.
That lacrosse seems like a place to vacation as long as you come strapped.
Okay, what time is it?
Every state has their own shtick. Now you got Arkansas doing all their Arkansas, man. Arkansas state troopers, they just live to pit people. They live to get into police chases and pit people. Oh, one last night, pitted this lady for no good reason. She was had her emergency flashers on. She was just trying to find an exit to get pulled over safe. And officer didn't like the fact she didn't get pulled over quick enough. Goes over there, just taps her, spins her out, flips her over.
Oh,
I mean, like, dumb. Yeah, it's like I understand pitting and stuff, but that was like a bit over the top. Like, man, they don't play. You don't want to get into a chase in Arkansas. Folks, looks like we got Hawk about to make a run here.
Yeah, as soon as he gets his next spot, I'm gonna take a long run too.
Campbell J saying, y'all notice on Lanier Moneyball talks a lot of smack. Mighty focused and silent on this, like what's up with that? Well, Campbell, I would say that you missed a bit of the smack talk. It has been there.
No, I got to come off mute on that. Let me explain something to you. He's scared. He's scared to come off of Lanier. That's his little baby crib. Anytime you take him anywhere else, that's when you're trying to find out if you're real or not.
Wait a minute.
I'll go back
sure
on mute because I gotta make a run.
Listen, Oh yeah, hurry up and come off mute. Hurry up and come back off mute. Yeah, Campbell J. Fisher, you must just be checking in. Because it's been a lot of talking going on, and none of it has been chicken hawk. So you just came in while I was about to take my sandwich break. So yeah,
He's been talking pretty good.
yeah, Chicken Hawk picked this lake, and now he's talking about, oh well, the water's down and this and that and all this kind of. Don't nobody wants to hear it, but he's running. Let's wait for him to get back. But yeah, so Chicken Hawk has caught what he caught. He caught a hybrid in a little dink. So I told him that he's gonna max out at 3 fish, and he's already caught 2, and neither one of them got to stay on the boat. He has 1 more fish. After he catches this 3rd fish, even if it's a catfish, he's probably done for the day.
But to hear Hawk tell it though, the reason why that wind is going perpendicular to the bank is because you're puckering so hard you're drawing it in.
All right, so I'm out here in the wind now. So in the chat, is the wind noise a little too much?
Yeah, it's starting to kick up pretty good.
All right, I was trying to stay on until Chicken Hawk got to wherever he was going to head to.
Campbell J says, hi, he just wants to know if Chicken Hawk's using that forward-facing sonar.
I don't think he could use it even if he wanted to.
Oh, wow.
A lot of people think that it's easy to just get out there and use it. But that's a whole different style of fishing and skill set in itself.
Yeah,
But
I'm glad I didn't.
yeah, I'm not even using it for this lake.
I'm glad I didn't. I was going to buy a unit and do one of those conversion kits for bank fishing and for pure fishing and whatnot. Some of the places we go. I'm glad I didn't spend the money. I mean, there's no doubt it would work very well some of the places that we go, but just the upkeep and the batteries and everything, I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah.
I had no business spend that amount of money on that. I thought about it for a hot minute though. I had the research, had the plans on how to, make a case for it out of a nice rolling ice chest, with a good lid, and I had all the plans decked out how I would tweak it, make it better, and just I had it all together, all the numbers together.
Yeah.
Looked at it and just said, no, I guess I better not.
Yeah, and I guess it really depends on what type of fishing and what lakes you're going to be fishing a lot too.
Yeah. Yeah. It would have been spots that I could have used it real well. Like, and I also could have made it portable to take it on pontoons, and I wanted to as well, but yeah, Campbell. LOL, we have no business spending any of the money we spend on fishing, but yet here we are. Ain't that the freaking truth? Gopher says he's going to run 2 transducers next year. DP says peanut butter jelly time.
Oh, I got those on standby. I only have 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, so I got to ration those out. I can't eat those right away.
You ever do peanut butter Nutella?
No. I don't know what that is. I don't like the name of it. I don't like the way the name sounds, so I don't think I'll be eating it. What are you
Okay,
laughing
hold up. Hold up. I gotta address this issue real quick. I can't let that crap slide. Hold up. Okay. People in the chat, please let me know if you know what Nutella is and if you are in favor of Nutella. I am interested to see if this is an outlier situation and we need to get money some milk, or if I am just way off.
I mean, I've heard it before, but I've never seen it.
Bass Rim said add some peanut butter and catch some fish. You know, let me tell you. So you've had it, Jay Campbell, and you didn't like it?
Is Chicken Hawk back? Because I hear a bunch of heavy breathing again.
Oh my gosh. That's man, Hawk.
I'm not worried about that guy.
You know, Hawk. What I would do if I was used, I would cut on the way back to weigh in. I would cut off one cove right before the ramp, and I'd like
And
make a
give him my
little
limit.
call. No, I'd make a little call to the local police department and just say, you know, I've been getting beat up on all day by this guy, and and you come in like slide a cane out of the rocker, just have a hard time all of a sudden getting up the ramp, and just lay it on thick. You just watch the insanity ensue. That's what's up.
He
That's
swears
wrong.
I tried to get him arrested yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
We
this
gotta
morning.
hear this.
Yeah, that was this morning. He was trying to prevent me from being able to come to the lake because he knew what was gonna happen.
So you didn't let air out of his tires, apparently. You cut off his headlights. What'd you do?
No, he says.
Yep. I got up this morning. And I had one headlight out, and then I was following him to the ramp, and he going 67 and a 45.
I need the police to do their job. Do your job. That's all I need.
It was a setup.
Now this doesn't make sense. They not here. This is not good.
We used to
I
do
did not.
one club
I
out
did
there.
not calculate this into my day to day.
Fishing some pretty stuff there, though, Hawk.
I know, but you would think they would be all over this.
Who would think that?
Yeah, there was.
Those that know would think that, sir.
Who are you saying would think that?
Oh. Jay Campbell says, being a witness to how MoneyBass rolls, I find it hard to believe that Hawk had anything to do with him nearly getting arrested.
Hey man, I changed since yesterday. That was in the past. That was. I started new today. I'm a new person.
That reminds me of my old fishing partner. One club we're in, we had our year-end championship where we all met at a parking lot at like 4 a.m. Drew out the name of a lake out of the hat randomly, and just all haul butt to the lake to fish our championship. Well, I get there, my fishing partner, which was also the president of that club at the time, wasn't there. So we're calling him like, dude, you gonna show up? He's like, oh, just don't even worry about my vote for the lake. Just call me know where it is, and I'll meet you there. He goes, I was late getting up. and he didn't even have the boat hooked up yet. So we draw out the lake. I call and tell him. And the lake that we drew ended up being like, I don't know, an hour and 15 minutes or so away. And so we've got a big head start on him. And I mean, big head start. So we're all rolling out of the parking lot. We all haul butt to the lake. And I'm thinking I'm going to have to be there while so I'm starting to get my stuff staged to put in the boat with him. And I no more than hop out of the freaking car and get 2 rods out of the back of the car. Here he comes peeling in the dadgum parking lot. And I don't know what kind of land speed records that man set to get there, but he was there. And everybody just looked up like, how in the hell? But he made up an unfathomable amount of time. Then we end up being like 4th boat on the water. It was crazy. Everybody just stood there slack jawed.
Man, this is crazy. Dang, every spot is crazy out here.
Campbell says, got to best luck to you guys. Tight lines, be safe traveling. I'll catch the rest of this match later. Thank you for showing up with us, Campbell J. You be good, man. Be safe. Talk to you later, man. Appreciate you.
Ooh, what time is it?
10:02.
10 o'clock. Goodness. You know this is that dead time, right?
Yep.
The
Well,
next
I think
shot.
everybody look the other way.
Huh?
You want to take some of those, I think everybody look the other way. If you want to take some of those battery cables, just drop them over the side. Zippity zap.
I'm telling you, man, this is I'm gonna have to slow down, I think.
Oh. Here. From one chicken to another, we're gonna get you fired up here.
Uh-huh. Hey, it sounds like he getting beat. What's that? I don't know if I like that sound.
Oh man, I was going a lot on him too. First time our old dog heard that, he started losing his crap right there in the store, barking, throwing a fit. We knew he had to get it. He wanted to attack immediately. He's like, whatever that is, I want it.
These fish. Okay. All right. I'm going to try this something different.
We got money going to chum again.
He doing what?
He's busting out sandwiches. He's going to chum again.
Oh, that's what happens when you're not catching. You tend to get hungry.
Hey,
You ever
anytime
notice
I'm
that?
not catching him, let me tell you, if I'm just fishing y'all's conditions,
Uh-huh.
I'll get hungry. The wife always knew to pass me, to get me a thermos of hot apple cider going with some extra cinnamon sticks in there.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm telling you.
That'll keep me warm going. Yeah,
That's what
that'll keep me
that's what
warm going.
yeah, that's what happens when you don't catch.
Yep.
Get hungry.
Well, sometimes it's
That's why
good too, just to sit down and reset the mind too.
yeah.
If I was having a real bad day, I'd get into the whole thing of changing baits too often, start to spin out of control. So I'd sit down, reset my thinking, have a little snack, and just clear my brain and start over. Go for Hayes is back
Yeah.
to trying to back you up, saying Hawk's about to get fired up.
I'm trying. That wasn't money that passed me just now, did it? Oh, they got my spot down there.
He's still running.
He's running?
He's running. Him go run figure eights around him.
Yeah, I think.
Actually, that happens in Alabama, doesn't it? Didn't that college incident happen?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to move a little bit myself. Whew, this is not good.
Edward Cowan showing up saying good morning. Good morning, Edward Cowan. Love sparring with Edward Cowan every chance I get.
Oh. Okay. And you see, and the bad part about it, I'm one regular sized fish away from winning. Because money only has one little. If it's a pound, he blew in his mouth. You know what I'm saying?
DP says it's time for you to catch the fish, Chicken Hawk. Go get him.
I got to. It's about that time. Hold your horses. Hold on.
Shout out to Edward Cohen checking into the live stream. Really appreciate you coming in to watch today's beat down of Chicken Hawk.
Money
So we've been
has.
rolling. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna do a little bit of reset. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, just telling everybody we've been rolling for 3 hours. So the tournament ends today at 2 o'clock is the weigh-in, and that's Central Time.
Right now, leading, we have MoneyBass with one dink and one keeper. We've got Chicken Hawk with. Pardon me. We have two dinks and one keeper for MoneyBass, don't we? Yep. MoneyBass has one keeper, two dinks. Hawk has one dink. Then again,
And don't they worry about my hybrid now. Give me my hybrid.
You caught a hybrid, which does count as two other fish. So we're good.
Go ahead and give it to him. If you need it that bad.
Just making it my own rule.
Go ahead and give him his hybrid.
I was gonna give him his hybrid twice. Oh man. A nice veterans benefit tournament today, sponsored by Death Fishing Apparel. And and here in a moment I'll drop that into the chat again here. A nice 10-boat tournament benefiting some veterans out that way out of nice Neeley Henry Lake in Alabama. Of course, we have our two anglers here, Mr. MoneyBass on the left and Mr. Chicken Hawk on the right, fighting it out. And of course, for their own side pot, as well as for the big prize back on the bank against the 8 other boats. Let's see here. What on earth? My phone decided to have a conniption fit. There we go. Man, I'll tell you, Edward, I would have to agree with you on that one. I haven't seen much of the lake before today. Just a little bit of research I've been doing online here while the phone has been fishing, and I'll tell you, it is a gorgeous looking little lake. It isn't a really big lake, but from what I've seen of it, it's got a lot of stuff to like about it. That is for sure. Reminds me of a lot of other lakes that I've fished, kind of all rolled up into one. Beautiful. Man alive, I'm telling you that it looks like that wind is still going on pretty good out there.
Yes, it is.
That's the trick. You start getting into fall tournaments, you never know what you're going to get in the way of weather.
Yeah, 'cause it was 80 degrees the other day.
Man. Well, Hawk, now's the time for you to get him. He's resting on his one fish lead over there.
Yeah, I know he is.
Yep, I'm gonna eat me another. Actually, let me get my sandwich.
We're still going to get some telling you. And by the way, that is a chocolate hazelnut spread, sir. It's not as bad as you made it sound.
Why are you saying I made it sound bad?
Yeah. Because those are the words you use. You're like, I don't know what it is, but I do not like the way it sounds. That's what you said. Those are your words, man.
Oh goodness.
I'm gonna tell you something. You put on a sandwich with some peanut butter and maybe a couple slices of banana, you'd like it. But however, I would not recommend. You like if you come out to your car after a day of work and you see it something that looks like Nutella smeared across your door handle. I wouldn't put
Mhm.
that in your mouth. I would not put that in your mouth because that might not be Nutella. But if you get it from the store and you throw it on a sandwich, you're probably okay to go.
Nah, don't discourage him.
Yeah. He says go ahead and eat off that door handle. That ain't right. That ain't right. Oh man. Oh, Mr. B.I. Fishing, 2 months, money team shows up to the top of the day to you fellas. Big Ivy. And Gopher Hayes, Hawks is inviting you, Hawk, up there to Wisconsin to go ice fishing.
Oh my goodness.
Now let me tell you something. I would love to have a camera on that. On Hawk and an ice shanty going down ice fishing. But what we got to do is we got to get money up there with him and just go ahead and do a full on
Money can't do it.
grumpy
If he
old
can't
man.
make it look like Lanier, he can't do it.
Just do a grumpy old man retake right there. Mr. Ivy, score right now is we have MoneyBass with 1 keeper, 2 dinks, and Hawk with 1 dink. That's the current score on good old
One thing in a hybrid.
1 dink and a hybrid. I keep forgetting the hybrid. I'm sorry.
Man, when he catch a catfish, he gonna want people to know that too.
Wow.
Let me go ahead and kiss his large mouth. Put this foolishness to bed.
But the real question is, what's the rules on having more than 1 rod in the water at the same time? Because if Money tries to do one of his 5 rods in a net trick, it might go against him today.
Oh yeah, he gonna lose if he does that. I'm keeping an eye on him. He's known for that.
Listen, Chicken Hawk will use any excuse he can to try to get me DQ'd. He tried to get me arrested, and then listen, he put a lock on my trailer last night, and then talking about he's lost the key, and then told me that I could still fish as a co-angler on his boat.
That sounds like helping you out, man.
It wasn't.
Yeah. Real quick, the masked bass.
Uh-oh.
Kid, check it in. Says, how are you doing, CT? Have these guys caught any fish? We've got 1 keeper and 2 dinks for Mr. Money Bass. We have 1 dink and a hybrid for Mr. Not gonna forget the hybrid that time.
There you
For
go.
Mr. Chicken Hawk. And it's been kind of a slow, windy, rainy, cool day, but they're out there battling out. And sorry for the one comment there I had to dump, Mr. Cowan. The fact that they're fishing this live tournament, we are not taking any kind of advice today on what to be throwing since they're fishing live tournament. We're kind of keeping all that talk out of there today. I've been tasked with keeping all those suggestions out of the chat today. They're doing this live with permission of the organizers of this event put on by Deaf Fishing Apparel. And we're wanting to make sure that, none of the rules lines are kind of crossed there where and get these guys into
Yeah,
any trouble.
yeah, just no info or anything that
Yep,
might
yep,
be perceived as info.
yep.
I know everybody really does want to help Chicken Hawk out, but
This
actually,
guy,
Chicken Hawk,
man, this guy.
you listen. Go ahead and call the tournament director because I'm pretty sure he'll be okay with you getting all the info you want.
Hey, man, you just be there. I want. You do realize it's not over till 2 o'clock, right?
Well, looks like he's gonna be doing some more boat testing here in a second.
Oh, he about to do this more boat testing?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's the second quarter now, so I gotta go ahead and knock you out the box, Chicken Hawk, and I have my 2 sandwiches. You sit there and watch me take 2 sandwich breaks on you and everything.
I wouldn't be eating any Nutella handed to you from Chicken Hawk from now on because it might have little X-Lax included in
I wouldn't do him like that.
it. The man says that's a little extra thought goes through his head of would I?
Oh man, where are these fish? They
Growing
tripping.
up, I know a coach that was done too,
Huh?
and it was quite funny. Growing up, I know a coach that was done too, and it was quite funny. I mean, it was, but I mean, he liked to whoop us when he got back to school, but he had to take a day off.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah, he was hot.
But he came back
He should
10
have
pounds
known we
lighter.
all. He should have known when we all made him a chocolate cake with chocolate icing, and only his piece had chocolate frilly shavings on it.
Mm-hmm.
That was a special coach's piece. That we just took some of that old chocolate flavored and just ran it through one of those little frilly thingies, and yeah, sprinkled it on top, and well, there you go. Couldn't do that now. Back in the day, it was a
Yeah,
different
nah, you
story.
can't do that now.
No, it would not be. And we were young and very dumb. We were young and he got his revenge though. Make no mistake about it. The man got his revenge, and it was rather salty. He got us good. I'll leave it at that. I would say he came out victorious. It's not like we even hated the guy either. He was a good guy. He was a good coach. We did it oddly enough out of love. We were done. But he was on to us the next morning. He comes into class. He looks around the room and just kind of gives it an all right, okay, okay. And we all just
It's
shrunk.
okay.
We shriveled up immediately. We're like rut row. And he's like, I thought that ain't it funny. Sorry, Big Ivy. I didn't want to do that to you, but I had to drop the comment because of rules of the tournament and whatnot. We can't be doing anything that can be perceived as information, not to get two gentlemen in trouble. They're working in conjunction with the folks putting on this tournament out there today. So we want to make sure we kind of keep all information and perceived information clear. So nothing against, of course, you, Ivy, and Edward. Y'all are good to go. Just I've been tasked with making sure we kind of keep anything that could even smell like information out of the chat. No, it's okay, Big Ivy. You're good. You're good. You're absolutely good. It just it happens. We're all used to the format of taking them on and giving them advice and armchair quarterbacking from the comfort of our homes while they're out there getting beat up in the weather. And today's just a little different. Trust me, I had to bite my tongue several times. There's lots of things I've wanted to say based on certain spots these gentlemen are fishing. And I've had to choke it back every time. I've really wanted to drop some stuff for both anglers. Now, there's been a couple times for both anglers. Oh, can't say it. Well, gentlemen, I will be right back. I'm going to have to be indisposed for a moment. I will join y'all back here shortly.
All right, Chicken Hawk, how you feeling over there?
I'm about to make a run.
Pepto?
No, not Pepto, sir. I'm gonna have to go into the grind them out part of the day.
Now, what have you been doing? maybe,
Sir.
maybe I've been having the wrong channel, but
Sir, your shenanigans are not needed. I will be
listen.
going
Let
down
me
here.
listen. I need to give you some advice, some information.
Yeah, what's that?
Just go ahead and put your trolling motor back down. Just keep wherever you at. Just ride it on out. Just go ahead and ride it on out.
Never. Sir, I know where I'm going, and you gonna find out.
Don't say I didn't
At the
try to
end of
help.
the day, huh?
I said, don't say I didn't try to help
At the end of the day, you're gonna be the picture of if you gonna find out was a person.
you.
Oh, this my spot over here. I didn't even see
I doubt that's the truth.
it. It's very difficult today, sir. Normally not like this.
It ain't.
Mm-mm.
Really?
Yes, really.
Bassanova just said, I thought Logan Martin was his playground.
It actually is. We just came out here.
Oh man, look, Edward said, you got one fish money. Hawk don't need your help.
There it is, right. There it is. How about that part? Well, let's talk about that part. Mm, exactly. You do realize I catch one fish, I will have your whole bag. You understand that, right?
Did you say the word if?
When I catch this one fish, I will have your whole bag, sir.
You said if?
When
Oh, you changed it.
I'm just telling you, it might be right now. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Hey, this the kids' ears are bleeding.
No, you ain't see it when I was pulling him. I was pulling my bait out. He came up and bit it.
That was a turtle.
That was not a turtle. Okay,
Man,
I'll tell you what.
don't be over there catching turtles and
Okay,
making these
okay,
kids' ears bleed.
it's okay. You about to find out. He came up and bit it right at the end, right when it was coming out of the water. If I had looked down for
Did
a
it get
second.
away?
Well, yeah, it got away.
The fish to get away story. Do we want to tell those now, or we want to wait till after this?
I mean, you just saw it live, but that told me something.
It told you something.
Huh?
You said it told you something.
Oh yeah. I mean, I saw the fish come up and bite it. It was a keeper too.
You sure you want to have it?
It was okay.
Huh? I mean, I'm just asking for a friend. I think somebody was about to put that question in the chat, so I'm going to ask them before they had to type it out all the way.
Oh, that's what you doing?
Yeah.
It wasn't a hybrid.
Everyone says Hawk got the clue he needed to light them up.
He what? What did it
He
say?
said you got the. He said you got the clue that you needed, so now you can light them up.
There it is. That's all I needed. You gonna find out though.
They put your hybrid on the board for you, Chicken Hawk.
Oh, damn. I caught a dink.
When?
I don't even want to pull it in. I don't even want to pull it in.
Don't do your fans like this. Edward is counting on you. Edward said you were about to light him up. So go ahead and show him what light him up means in chicken hawk language.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Edward, you see it? Edward,
Hey, man. Give him my dink.
Wait a minute. Hold it back up to the camera, all the way to the camera again. Should we even call that a dink?
It's a dink. It's a dink. Count it.
That is a minnow.
Man, that wasn't no middle. That was
Was the
large
bait
mouth.
actually? Listen, did you snag that, or was the bait
It
actually
was
in
a
his mouth?
large mouth, man.
That thing didn't have anything large about it.
Hey, all I know is I got 2 dinks and a hybrid. But I ain't worried. I told you his mama hit early. That was a keeper. So I'm in the spot. It's a perfect
Did you
spot.
both flip that?
Huh?
Did you flip that, or did you net it? Somebody asking in the chat. Somebody in the chat asking, did you net that? You
I
should have
flipped it,
listened.
man.
You should have weighed that, because I think that is the smallest fish in a whole year that you just caught.
Hey, man. Like I say, 8 to 8, blind, cripple, crazy. You bite my doggone line, you gonna get it. You
Look,
gonna get
okay,
it.
look,
I don't care who you
look.
are.
They counted it as a half. They put 1.5 dinks.
It ain't no half.
Man, look, if you snag a minnow, that counts as a half a dink.
Hey, man, that was a large mouth. He had his mouth wide open too on it. He had to bite. I mean, I can't believe he tried to bite it. What's wrong with him?
Eat Squawk says she's never seen a largemouth minnow before.
What does Big Ivy say? He says, "Money, I see that you let Hawk shop at Dinks R Us. I guess you are doing to make him stand in the first aisle." Yeah, he went straight to the first aisle and got that one at Dinks R Us. But yeah, we can't even call that one a dink. I think that's the smallest fish we've seen all year right there.
Hey, man, it was a fish, man. Like I told you, you mess around and bite my hook.
So Edward, I knew that's not what you were thinking when you said that Chicken Hawk was about to light him up. but now you know what to expect.
No,
That's not what he should expect.
that's not what you should expect.
You know, our dog had a bass chew toy that could have eaten that one. You know that, right? I mean, I'm not trying to be too hard on you, but
Hey, man,
we could douse
small
it in
fish,
the water, get it wet, throw it in the live well.
small fish got to eat too now. How you think they grow? But like I said, you bite my bait, you come in my boat.
You know what? Tell you
Wait a
something.
minute.
Hmm?
Go ahead. What were you about to say, CT?
See, I feel for him though, because I was fishing a horny toad over this grass one morning. Had a fish strike at it, same spot about 3 times. I told my partner, he had said again, I'm crossing his freaking eyes. Sure as hell, that fish hits it again. I'll rear back and nail him. send the poor thing airborne like a missile right towards the side cap of the boat. Hits the side cap of the boat, folds up into a C, starts convulsing until it stops right on the dadgum top of the water. And I kid you not, about 15 minutes later, that thing snapped out of it, right itself, looked around, and just swam off. Like I literally knocked him unconscious.
Hey man, I'm telling you, you gotta learn. They gotta learn. How you think they learn? Now, see, money would
I
have
don't.
missed.
Oh yeah, I definitely would have missed that one.
Anything touch my hook gets caught.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wasn't just a minute ago you screaming and all this stuff talking about? Was that you or was it we went to something else? Now how is the dink hit your hook? You like, oh yeah, you come over here. Oh yeah, you done messed up now. But earlier, when something that supposedly just monster fish hit your hook, ain't nobody see nothing. How did that work?
Well, because like I said, I was pulling the bait out the water, and he turned over on it.
Oh, it came all the way. Okay, came all the way out the water, so it came to the boat and came out the
Right,
water,
right. You
and you
feel
didn't
me?
catch
Well, wasn't here just like an episode or two back where Money was zooming in saying, "Y'all are seeing that topwater fish chasing it, right? Y'all are seeing that, right?" And all we could see was about the last inch and a half of a snorkel coming up to the boat.
Mm,
Money was talking
that's
about, you see
about
the
right.
bubbles, you see it, right?
Oh,
Uh
did you
oh.
see it?
Uh-oh.
Did you
Didn't see
see?
what?
Did you did you see it?
Got him one.
Did you see the boat flip? Oh my
Uh,
goodness!
He was pretty close to hitting that side cap too.
I don't think it's gonna make it though.
so
I don't
dang.
think
Don't
it's
think
going
it's
to
gonna
go. We
make it.
shall see.
So what's the difference between your dink and my dink? They both dinks. They went back. To me, a dink is a dink is a dink.
Ooh, almost, but
Well,
almost ain't
almost. Well,
good enough.
we're not playing horseshoes. Ain't no leaners in this. Okay, throw him back. The way I remember it, that dink looked like about the same as my dink.
It
From what
didn't.
I remember. Well, that's what I remember.
It didn't.
It don't matter as a dink. It still count the same, right?
Uh oh.
Oh, what?
Uh oh.
Oh, what?
If that one's there,
Dang. No,
if that one's there, let me get the other one that was trying to get to it first.
that's what I was trying to do. But you laughed at me. It's okay though. It's okay. Dang it. They should be
Oh
right here
yeah.
on this stuff.
Oh
This
yeah.
is perfect
It's another one
ambush
down there.
spot. How you
It's
know?
another one because it just hit it, but I wasn't ready. I was trying to move the boat. All I got to
Oh,
do is
you
get it
wasn't
right back.
ready.
He ain't filled a hook or nothing.
Well, you were moving the boat, and you what? Your bait was just in the water dragging.
No.
Just asking for a friend.
I'll show you in just a second.
Okay, you do that. Dang, these fish should be right here.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Got hung up right where I needed to be at.
Mm, that's what amateurs do.
My goodness.
What happened?
Oh, just over here being me. On the opposite side, they want to give me the finger here this early hour of the day. That's all. Almost dropped the wordy dirt until I looked up and saw I wasn't muted. Had to draw that back in before I said it.
There we go. There we
Uh-oh.
go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ah, shit. Just a little dink.
Wait, but
Oh,
hey man, the kids is bleeding.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And listen,
It,
will you quit acting surprised that you catching these dinks?
I'm not acting surprised. Hey, I plan on. You saw what I did, huh? I figured something out. But you gonna find out. See, when I set the
I
hook,
think you're right,
it just be
Edwin.
so.
Or Edward, I think you're right.
What do you say?
He says, I think he's on the right track. He's going to get him.
That's right.
I kind of agree.
I figured something out. So what's that? Number 3 and a hybrid?
Goodness gracious.
Well, no,
What?
yeah, 3 and a hybrid. Yep, 3 and a hybrid.
Hey man, why you disrespect that fish like that?
Hey man, I want that fish to go back and let them know who here. Hawk is here. Who's here? Hawk is here. Now you about to find out.
Wait a minute.
What?
Was that I think was that his third fish?
Yes.
Oh, you done
What you
maxed out.
hollering about?
You maxed out. It's over. It's over.
It
I
over.
know
Was
it's
it
mental
over when
handling.
when it was it over when the Germans bomb Pearl Harbor? Hell no. About to find out,
Yeah,
man.
the white. Yeah, actually, Money, technically, that's his 4th fish.
Exactly.
Oh, it is?
With my hybrid.
Oh man.
The little one was mine.
You done really maxed out now. Cause ain't no way you gonna catch 5 fish in one day. I'm not even talking about keepers.
Oh, I know where they are. Know what they doing too. I see what's happening. Let me back up just a tad bit more.
Edward says I'm in trouble. He says Hawk is doing something good, so he thinks I'm in trouble.
That's right.
Listen, if Chicken Hawk catches one more fish, then I will be impressed that he has caught 5 fish. Even if they not keepers and they not the right species, if he has caught 5 fish in one day, I will be impressed.
I would not.
I would check greasing your hubs before driving home, Money.
Say it again.
I would check the grease in your hubs before driving home.
Ah,
It must be close to
Oh,
12.
we know there's
10:51, so it's getting close to that hour when I start to bust them. You don't know
that's
nothing
what you
about
call
that
it.
money. Yep,
That's what you call it.
that's what I call it.
oh wow. Joseph says, "Hey CT, when my kid grows up, I'm going to show him this video and
Huh?
tell him this is the OG." Joseph Berlathon says, "ACT, when my kid grows up, I'm going to show him this video and tell him it was the OG Muppets. What the OG Muppets was like. The two movie guys up there in the booth. That's not right.
All right, I'm about to catch another one in a second. Money don't understand. See, money don't understand patterns. It's not about. You got to see what's going on, sir.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't understand about these patterns, but one thing I do understand is the bendation, the bendology. Oh, do you see it? Do you
What you got
see
another
it?
dink?
Oh, oh my goodness. Is it a
This one
dink?
might go.
It's a
Oh,
dink.
No,
oh
no, he
no.
fingers.
It's a
Oh
dink.
no, chicken hawk. It's not looking good for you. I think this was gonna push about 14 right here.
It's a dink.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh yeah. Almost 14 right there, buddy. Oh yeah.
Uh,
Can you see it? Can you? Mm, can you smell it? Can you? Mwah. Oh yeah, there we go, partner. Chicken hawk.
yeah.
You okay?
I'm fine. I
You
just got
sure?
to
Cause
catch two in the at the 12 o'clock hour. Ah,
uh oh. Uh oh. You know that sealed the deal right there, right?
actually, it didn't.
That's all I needed to come to your lake. Now look, are you gonna start denying that this your lake now?
I didn't say this was my lake.
I
I just
know,
said this
cause
is
I know.
a lake.
Listen, everybody. The next thing that he gonna start doing is denying this lake. Chicken hawk, is this your lake?
I said this is a lake.
Oh, it's a lake now. So this isn't your lake.
You know what my lake is. My lake has never
Uh
changed.
oh.
But I'll take this lake.
So are you gonna claim it or not claim it?
I will claim it. That's how sure that come 2 o'clock, you're gonna be like them Dallas Cowboys, trying to figure out what happened. How how did we have such a lead and
I
still
was,
lose?
and to think I was rooting you on, and you got to drag me into this. You get really, really okay, okay. I
I'm
see how
just
that
saying.
is. All right,
No, I'm just
it's
saying.
Warren now.
That's
It's
right.
Warren.
It's
I
too
see
late.
how it
Don't
is.
try to clean it up. Don't try to clean it up. You heard him right, CT.
Mm, mm. Let me see here. I got to go back through some. do some chats here. Joseph says this pattern is like the Jawa scene in Star Wars. Dink, 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 dink.
No, I missed the one that was the keeper, but that's okay. That's okay.
Wait a
And then
minute.
Joseph backs it up with
Wait a minute, real quick. That cannot be true because just a minute ago you said if it touches your hook. So what's it gonna be, Chicken Hawk? Come on, talk to us.
No, I said I was pulling my pole out of the water. That's the only way you can get away with that.
Uh-huh.
Under normal conditions, you can't get away with that. You know?
Mm.
And Joseph also says 4 more hours of this, and y'all have caught enough fish to go, or caught enough bait to go fishing. That's about right. About right.
Shout out to the money team. We got Mark Scott checking in, the sponsor of today's live stream. What did Mark Scott say? Good job. All right,
Good job,
appreciate
Brian.
it.
He's rooting you on.
Oh, Lord, he paid him.
Okay, you Gopher Hayes, I think, is back on your team. What did Gopher say? CT?
Hawk, don't let him do this to you.
I'm not gonna let him do it.
It's being done right now.
And then Joseph's right on back with here it goes. What happened was
No. I got this. All I need is a 5-pounder. That just closed up everything.
Oh, just like that, huh?
I mean, that's how do you think 5-pounders are caught? It is
Listen,
just like that.
you have never caught a 5-pounder in your life. What makes you think
That
it's
is
just gonna
not
all of
true,
a sudden
sir.
happen right now?
That is not true, sir. You've seen me catch a number of 5-pounders, but I just need one today. That's what I need.
Joseph saying talking to Mark Scott says it's like a kid going to the dentist. You got to talk him up and into it. All the talk about the dinks, though, I mean, the size limit on this lake is 12 inches, right? So, I mean,
Right. Because they know.
Wait a minute, Chicken Hawk. That's not what you were saying before. What was all this talk about 20 pounds and all this? That was
I'm
off camera.
saying you can't catch this. You can catch 20 pounds.
But why you agreeing with the dink thing now then?
No.
Listen, when the fish touch the hook, do they come to the boat or not? Is this a dink lake or a 20-pound lake? You got us confused over here.
When the fish touch the hook, they come to the boat. That's a fact.
Okay, so you don't have any that got away. That was just a mistake. You didn't mean to say
I'm saying.
Go ahead. CT, you want to get offline with Chicken Hawk real quick so you can help put the story together?
Oh, wow.
I don't need to put it together, bro.
Wow.
Oh, well, CT ain't going to help you anymore because you said something about the Cowboys.
Yeah. Try to help a man out and he kicks you right in the nuts. That's what I was saying earlier. Go for Hazy. Said, man, MoneyBass is almost elder abuse. That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Hey, man, I am not that old. I just grade early. And I run with it.
While I wear a ball cap, there's some salt and pepper in my stuff, too.
Yeah, I just grade. I just go with it.
You should have went ahead along with that, Chicken Hawk. It wouldn't have seemed as bad. But now you letting them know that you're not old and decrepit. You still getting some pranks.
Is that what's happening here? Is that what we're calling this?
spanking.
I mean, you got two fish.
No, no, I don't have two fish. I have the wind.
Okay, that's it.
You
And
do not
y'all
have
flip
wind
flopping
until
me
two
back and
o'clock.
forth so fast. I
Until
think you
two
need one
o'clock.
3.5 pounder.
That's all I
But
need. That's what I'm telling you. And
but
it's in this
here's the
lake.
deal though, on Lake. But are you sure? I mean, the size limit is
They're in
12
this lake.
inches.
There's some large ones in this lake. They're now he's gonna
Don't even
say
worry about what
something.
I'm gonna say. Go ahead, go ahead and say what you go.
They are
Yeah,
a little
money sin. Yeah,
the
go ahead and
fish
run with that lead. Yeah.
the fish are a little confused right now.
I don't like state fish and game's confused.
They confused because the water level kept switching and then the temperature switched. But it's okay. I think I
So
figured it
you're
out.
saying the fish got confused about the water level,
Now the water
huh?
level. So obviously, when they brought it down for the people who work on their docks, the fish had to go somewhere else, right? So they went to the river,
So they left the water.
and
Oh, okay. Oh,
they went to the river. They went into the
oh,
river,
okay.
and then they brought the water back up. And I don't think they migrated back over. They still
Oh,
down in the river.
but they still in the lake.
Yeah, they still in the lake
So why ain't you with the fish at? I don't know.
because
So you know where the fish at. You just choose not to go there. Is that what you're saying?
well, I told you that's where them electronic boys went out.
Wait a minute.
That's
You
what
didn't use electronics just now to figure out where they was at. I don't
I
understand.
didn't.
Did you?
That right. No, what I'm saying is that's where the electronic boys fix win. Cause you can go down there and do your little droppy drops.
So are you where the fish are at or not?
Huh? I know where they are.
Are you? No. Are you where they're at?
No. There's a few here.
What? What? Huh?
There's a few. There's a few of them here. And I'm about to show you one in a second. Because I'm coming up on a spot that's very similar to what I'm looking for.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go out here and get some
So why not just
You're
go to
used
where the fish are at?
fish. Because I told you. I'm I'm not an electronics dude.
See, listening to how all this flailing now is occurring reminds me of that game show that used to be on late at night. That was one of these stupid like game shows. It was a foreign game show where people go out and wipe out or whatever it was. That no, not wipe out. Wipe out was a U.S. show. Anyway, people run and do stupid stunts and get knocked off podiums and all
Oh
kinds of.
yeah. I know you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
Dang
Well,
it!
it reminds me of
Doggone
there
fish came up to it again.
was an episode where a dude goes to or a chick goes to run down a hill and her feet come up underneath her and she rolls, and every time she rolls she springs in the air and comes straight down on top of her head, and she does this 6 times before rolling in the water. And the little reporter guy runs up to her afterwards with the microphone and says, saw you took quite the fall. Are you okay? And the translation was she looks up and says, I think there's blood in my stool. Now, I say that to say that's what all this flailing around is starting to sound like, that little post-fall interview. I mean, I'm backing you, but you're starting to flail there, man. Starting to flail a little bit. I'm worried about the 3.5 pound fish you need on a lake that only has a 12-inch limit. Another dink. Wait, this one, mate? No, he ain't gonna keep busy.
Nah, he ain't gonna keep. But the one I just missed probably would have.
Joseph
I,
CT don't giving them no ideas. They might be wiping themselves right off the board. I'm
Huh?
telling you. Oh, CT.
Why are you
Or
talking
Joe,
about a fish that's not in your hand?
Why what?
Why are you talking about a fish that's not in your hands?
I got a fish in my hand. Oh, you talking about
I
the other
know,
one?
but you ain't talking about that one. You talking
oh
about
my
the other fish.
gosh, relentless.
Because he's gonna be in my hands in a second.
Where'd you put your fish at? Put him in the
I
live
just
well?
threw it.
You threw it. Hey man, listen, don't be mad at the fish. This fish is like, look, you know that fish was like, don't act like you don't know me. don't act like you don't know us.
I just gotta find the right size.
You gonna say that after the tournament? Huh?
Huh?
You gonna say that after the tournament?
What?
I just couldn't find the size.
Bass for him has a question. I think I have the
Oh, you
answer, but I'll
can't
let Money Bass.
you can't find the size. Is that the
Oh,
size right there you're looking for?
oh no.
Is, is that the size? Is that the size you?
Good, he's offline. Oh, he's back.
That was you going offline. That was you going offline. Is that the size you're looking for right there? Oh my! Oh my God! Oh my God! Look. What did the present say to the box on Christmas?
What
It's
did
a
the what?
wrap. I said, what did the present say to the box on Christmas? It's a wrap. It's a wrap, partner. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me check it out. Can you see that? Can you see what's looking at
Yep,
you?
yep,
I see that.
yep. Sure
Look,
can.
look, let me show you
Mm.
something. Look. Hey, chicken hawk. Hey, chicken hawk. What's up? What's up with it, chicken hawk? Chicken hawk.
Hey man, I can't find the size. I go to another spot. I found the pattern. I'm just not finding the right size.
Well, speaking of
No, you
size,
listen.
the size of the fish you need just went up by another pound and a half.
Yeah, it went up a little. It went up a little more than that.
Well, I think he's going to need an even 5.
I need to find.
Did you say? Did you say you didn't find the pattern?
Huh?
Did you say you didn't find your pattern?
I did find my pattern. I just hadn't found the size. I hadn't found the spot.
I think you found your pattern.
Oh, I found my pattern.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
You have found your pattern.
I found my pattern. Yes.
Yeah. You've been catching what's on your pattern.
No.
What's wrong wrong with your pattern? I don't understand. You got a
No,
pattern.
I have a pattern. It's just I'm not in the right spot. You see, I gotta find. I gotta
Joseph
find.
got one.
Huh?
Sorry, go ahead. Oh, sorry. You just got to find that size.
I gotta find a size. No,
So you
let
you
me
you,
let me.
you got to find that.
Wait a
You
minute.
got to
Can
find
I
that
say
one
something?
5-pound
Wait a minute.
No,
chicken
Hold
no,
in the
on.
no,
bottle of
Wait.
Neeley Henry.
Wait a minute. I just need to say something. Now you said you got to do what?
no. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Oh my goodness. All right, Bass
Lord,
for him. The answer to your question is yes. Did your interference all clear up after receiving the new Mega Live unit? The answer to that is yes.
oh,
Just
this
go back
dude
and
gonna
watch
ask.
the previous live stream and video. I
CT,
put
that's
some information out there
disrespectful.
about that. What?
You gonna actually try to coach somebody while you in a tournament with me? That's disrespectful.
Man, listen, our tournament is over.
Oh, it ain't over. It ain't over. It's not over till 2 o'clock.
Listen,
Just
our
spoke to
tournament
my
is over.
leg.
I'm gonna see if I can actually place in the actual tournament that we're in. But our our tournament. I'm listen. I done already walked out that room and walked into another room.
Is that what you've done? Okay, I know what I
So
gotta do.
I wasn't coaching nobody. I don't know what you're talking about there.
No, I'm talking about that guy.
Okay. I got it.
He's
Uh
up there
oh.
Joseph
answering.
says I can hear the Bud
Uh
Light jingle
oh.
already. Real fisherman of
Oh,
genius. Today we salute you, the dink Mr. Boat Flipper. It's because of tournament fishers like you that we keep extra slots and boats just for
ah,
you guys that don't score. Or no boards, just for you guys that don't score. Sorry, I wasn't
ah,
keeping his cadence. Let's see
You read
here.
mm.
this one from you read this comment from Joseph.
Yep.
All right.
Then I got
Go for Hayes is like, come on, man. Chicken Hawk.
yeah.
I mean, go for Hayes is
I
like,
got
I don't
plenty of time.
go for Hayes just doesn't know which side to stay on.
He knows size, sir.
Okay, go for Hawk
Judge
said. I
says
mean,
money best.
Go Hawk said what?
said plenty of time, Hawks.
That's right.
Go for Hayes thinks you have plenty of time. So go for
Exactly.
Hayes is not go for Hayes is not familiar with how these
Well,
things
Oh
turn out.
wow.
Go for Hayes is not familiar with the Roadrunner and the Coyote because when
uh,
the cartoon comes on, anybody that's rooting for the Coyote and they always wonder, man, maybe next time.
Man.
see,
Joe's saying he's just impressed that there's finally a fish big enough to get your finger in the mouth of. And it says that money best started making fishing entertainment great again. Who cares about the results? And then we've got the bass,
oh my goodness, what do you got to say?
coming in saying, hey, CT, you know approximately how many boats were at blast off?
Oh,
There's
okay.
what, 10 for you guys, right?
10, 10.
Right.
Let's see. Uh, tell me. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, CT's phone auto corrected him. That's why the song come out different. Let's see here. He says autocorrect is killing my spelling like size limits are killing Hawks' chances. Oh,
Oh,
Wait a minute, I missed that one. Oh, okay, I see it.
and Joe Winkler. Remember the money team says, didn't they say 25 votes? No, it was 10, right? Correct,
yeah,
fellas?
it ended up
Right.
being 10. It was supposed to be that many, but most jokers got scared.
What you
Received.
get?
Don't you worry about it. Just keep watching. Just keep watching, Mr. Funny Man. All right.
See, there was
Got to.
once upon a time, there was going to be this nasty, nasty tournament that was going to take place on whether on a power plant lake. And I was looking at the forecast, and I had a friend in the local National Weather Service forecasting office, and I called him up, and he's like, "I wouldn't do it. It's going to be an S show." So this is one of the few tournaments I went to the tournament meeting and said, "No, almost said this one out." I said, "I think y'all are going to regret it." And they're like, "Oh no, we're gonna go, we're gonna go." Well, they get out there day before his practice, and as they're practicing, things start getting worse and worse and worse. Ends up being a freaking snowstorm. The ramps all icy coming back because it's a power plant lake, so things are the warm water's losing that energy quicker and freezing up faster. And at one point, I actually get a picture. I get a picture from a couple of my fishing buddies that are out there pre-fishing this, where it's snowing so hard you can't see from the back of the boat to the front of the boat. So they send me that picture. I send them a picture back of me in my bathrobe with my feet up in my chair drinking hot chocolate, giving them the middle finger. It's a nice little glad y'all are there. I'm here. So anyway, a few of the boats start running into each other, and the first boat runs into the tournament director, asking what his thoughts are. He doesn't say he is going to cancel for the next day. He says he thinks he's going to cancel for the next day. So, like any game of telephone happens, it starts getting around to everybody. Oh, he's canceling, man. He's done. It's over for tomorrow. We're supposed to spread the word around. So 3/4 of the field pulls out early from pre-fishing and starts going home because they've got to drive 2 hours back in ice. So it finally gets back to the TD that, hey, everybody's leaving anyway, so he's not going to call everybody back. So yeah, they go ahead and cancel. So they've got to reschedule it, right? This is where I come in. Reschedule on one of the prettiest days there is. I'm like, I want to fish. The guys that were pissed off that I simply called it and called what was going to happen, I'm like, no, he didn't sign up for the first one. He didn't get to fish this one. And I'm like, but it's a new tournament, isn't it? I get to fish because I'm sorry I was right. If y'all are pissed I was right, I don't know what to tell you. But look at the scoreboard, it tells me what it says because I was right. So they end up having a big meeting about it. They deem I can fish. I go out there and I stomp them 10 ways from Sunday. Because also on the tournament leading up to that tournament, I'd had another tournament on that same lake and won that one too. So I won in back-to-back weeks. But it's like, I'm sorry I was right. But when I hear y'all talk about some people getting scared because of weather, been there, done that. But mine was a situation where I saw it was going to be treacherous.
Yeah, well, I guess right about now, Chicken Hawk wishing they had called us an offer for heavy drizzle. Like, isn't it heavy drizzle?
Wow.
Look, sir,
What
it's
is this
not
right?
over.
Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, I know you didn't see
What?
I know you didn't see what just happened,
I heard
but
it
you ain't even
though.
got to work. You ain't even got to. Oh, you heard it.
I heard it.
You heard it. Yeah. Yeah. It came off like a boat, but I mean, it's alright. It's alright. It's more where that one came from. I can. I
Where
can. I
exactly
can
are
say
you?
over there.
I was asking for safety reasons. I
Oh,
don't want you to be in a situation that if something happened to you out there, nobody know where you at.
oh, okay. So you
You know,
got it right.
huh?
I'm over there.
See, you
I'm
just
on a
happen to be on the
nice little
spot.
strip.
I know you're
Let
on
me
a nice
see.
trip.
How you know? Oh,
I mean,
cause of these sit.
you on a spot. That's it. My spot just didn't have they wasn't large enough, let's just say.
What did Gopher Hayes say?
Yes, forecast is it'll be raining on Chicken Hawk's dreams.
At this point,
Oh,
all I need is a 5 pounder.
just in a few minutes you gonna say all I need is a 7 pounder. All I
You'll have
need
to
is eight
travel a few
pounder.
hundred miles to get that.
All I need is a 9 pounder.
Hey.
Wait a minute. All I need is a 10.5 pounder. All I need is a good night's sleep. Wake up tomorrow and try it again.
Hmm. All right, I gotta make a run.
I told you about all that running.
You better run about. I'll do the math for you, but you better be ready to run several hundred miles and get back in time because you're gonna need a big old southern slot like to come out of that hole.
Whew. Nah, I just need what, 3 fish?
I don't
Does he
know.
have? He got 2 or 3 fish. He got two. He caught them little dinks. So he got what? What's the count right now?
3 keepers, 3 eeks, and then you 4 dinks and a hybrid.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, Chico, I'm beating you on numbers and the correct species of fish.
If I
Now,
don't, at the end of your next run, if I don't see his boat flipping back and forth, from you doing figure eights around him, I'm gonna be disappointed. You just can't
Huh?
take that verbal abuse. You can't take that verbal
Yeah.
abuse. You got to go after him. I want to see his boat flipping back and forth and getting figure eights run around him. Just go say you're the name of some guy that's got a restraining order against some lawyer and pretend like you're in the college series and you'll be fine.
hey, Chico, is this your lake?
Hey man,
Oh my
why
God.
you asking me
I
that?
just, I just want to see if you gonna deny it or not. You know,
If I'm
listen,
what?
listen. I'm just trying to see if you're gonna deny it or not. Look, you know how when you had that friend that was dating some ugly, heinous looking. Oh man, look at that. Look at that right there. Look, dating some ugly, heinous looking something that they just ain't never bring around, and then you catch him out in public, and he hurry up and try to run away and be like, I don't know her. I don't know her.
I've heard of
Oh
such.
my gosh.
I don't.
Oh my
I've never seen her
gosh.
before in my life.
This is
And
getting real personal, man. My gosh.
I don't know that lake. I ain't never seen that lake before.
So many levels.
When have I ever
Come
done
on.
anything like that?
Look, I don't know that lake.
All of a sudden, it goes from listen. how this escalated. He's only good for about 3 fish to look at his date. She looks like a crackhead, got hold of the wrong stuff. I mean, how do we go from one to the other there, guys? That's just not even right. Oh my God. Poor thing. Chicken hawk, and I was there to try to pick you back up and coach you through it. And then you had to take a shot at the Cowboys. And, man, wow. Gopher says these two are great together for real, and I couldn't agree more. This has been a blast. You guys are freaking hilarious.
Hey, Chicken Hawk, I see you.
What you mean you see me?
I can see you.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you're right there on the screen. I'm not talking about where you're fishing at because you just way in the wrong spot. I'm just saying I can see you on the screen.
This guy.
I'm not even going to touch that one. Oh man.
Yeah, I know what they own. I just don't know where the spot is on this lake.
Wait a minute. Hold up. What did you say you know?
I said I know where they are. I gotta find that spot on the lake.
Wait, you know well who is?
The fish.
You know where the fish are, but they not in your boat. Are you where the fish are at?
No.
But if you know where the fish are, and you in a tournament, why are you not where the fish are at?
I'm
What
about
is-
to go
tell
to
us
where
your-
the fish are. I'm going to where the fish are.
Tell us your strategy, because you know where the fish are, but you're not where they're at.
I'm headed there to them now. That's what's going on.
Well, Hawk, I'm not an expert mathematician, but I have been doing math today, and I have not seen that 50% catch ratio you like to brag about.
I have not.
You should not have talked about the Cowboys. You should not have talked about the Cowboys.
Yeah.
I have not displayed
F-A-F-O,
it.
baby. F-A-F-O.
CG said that like he's reading from some notes that he has been getting ready for you.
I have not displayed it yet. All right.
Did you just put your Nikes on?
No.
Oh, you're not about to run?
I'm not running. I'm checking something out.
Oh, you gonna jog?
What time is it? 11:29.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Chicken Hawk. Is it hot out here?
Why you ask that?
Do you feel the heat?
Huh?
Do you feel the heat on your neck?
No, sir, I do not. Sir. All right, I'm about to put y'all on mute. I gotta make a run.
Yeah, Joseph says I ain't a smart man, but I know those fish are safe in the water. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna see if I can catch one more before he gets to where he's going, so I can have a nice surprise waiting for him.
Oh man, that's just wrong.
Come on, fishy! I know the fish is down there. I had a hit, but I just didn't get him. I was waiting to see if I could get him first.
Feed Squawk says somebody needs to send this footage to the MLF. They don't need 50 anglers to push viewership. They just need these two guys. I'm probably going to sleep for 6 months after this is over. I'm so exhausted.
The Chicken Hawk will too. Chicken Hawk will probably be sleeping for 6 months too.
I'm worried about him getting home at this point. Somebody's going to escort him back.
I see him. I see Chicken Hawk. I see him passing by me. Let's see if he's going to see me and bust a left. Oh, oh no, he kept going. He missed it.
I wonder if, but it looked like on the screen that he slowed down a little bit. I wonder if he was going to pull in there and saw you.
No, he didn't. He's still going. He just passed another boat.
Joe says, ain't no MLF. There's the money show, and then there's those other things. Agreed.
I see him. He's trying to pull into a cove now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get him now. Is Chicken Hawk back? Because I hear some heavy breathing.
You know,
I'm back now, sir.
Listen, you see that White House right there in front of you?
Okay.
You are not going to catch nothing out of there. You are just wasting your time. I done cleared that whole area out. You still gonna fish it?
Yes.
I see your trolling motor. You still gonna fish it? Listen. Why did you go to the right instead of to the left side? I told you it's a northwest wind. You don't want to listen. The fish are facing to the right, not to the left. You're gonna be throwing at their tails if you cast over there. You gonna cast anyway? Huh?
I am not gonna let you change my.
I see you. Your trolling motor's still up. You thinking about it? What are you gonna do? You sure are thinking for it. Steady long, steady wrong.
I'm looking for something.
Oh, look at him, guys. He's leaving. He's leaving.
I'm not leaving.
I see the boat moving. He's leaving.
No, I was just checking it out.
You know we can see you, right?
How can y'all see me? Oh, because hey, man.
We call that
You leaving.
snitching.
We see you leaving. You looking for a southeast wind?
I'm not looking for no southeast
Boat sitting
wind.
there hard, turning to the left. I ain't leaving. Doing a 360.
Hold on a second.
Oh
Let me.
Gosh.
Oh, I see the
Let me
spot. Yeah, be there too.
All right, what is going on, people? Just want to give a quick shout out. I really appreciate everybody for tuning in to the day. For today, we are out here at Lake Neeley Henry fishing a veterans benefit tournament with Deaf Fishing Apparel. It's a clothing line. So you see, me and Chicken Hawk, we're out here doing our thing. There are 10 boats that are participating in this benefit tournament out here at Lake Neeley Henry. You see your partner Chicken Hawk out. Oh shoot!
What you shooting about?
Ah, missed him. Had another bite. You know I'm still fishing. But yeah. So you see your partner Chicken Hawk out here getting stomped. Let's go ahead and put these stats up here on the screen real quick so you guys can take a look, and then we'll get back to the activities, the festivities for the day, so I don't keep missing these fish. All right, so there we go, guys. That's how we're looking for today. Looking for the best five. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. All right, so let me go ahead and switch this back so we can get back to the action, guys. Where we at? Where we at? All right, there we go. All right, you lucky on that one, Chicken Hawk. I was trying to get a people's intro that are just tuning in.
And why that makes me lucky?
Because I missed that fish because I was talking instead of paying attention. So you got another chance. Let me know if you want me to take another sandwich break on you.
You just keep paying attention. That's what you need to do. I should have came down this way first.
Eat squawk. So check this out. While you were gone doing your run over to that spot that you're at that I told you shouldn't stop at, then you said you were leaving when you really didn't. I mean, you said you were staying when you really left.
I stayed, but anyway.
Eat Squawk says somebody needs to send this footage to MLF. They don't need 50 anglers to push viewership. They just need these guys. Face purple crime. And Joseph says, ain't no MLF. There's the money show, and there's let me see, and then there's those other things.
What?
I really appreciate that. That's right, man.
The money
That's
show.
right. You listen. You know how many people we have? About 50 people that came in here today to watch you get stomped out, Chicken Hawk, on
I
your
didn't
own
get
lake.
stomped. I did not get stomped out, and it ain't over. It ain't over.
Oh, the stomping is still occurring.
It ain't over. The party is not over.
This is not Guy from the 1980s talking about it ain't over. It ain't
It
over.
ain't over. The party's not over. I just gotta find some signs.
You need to find a sign.
I need to find the size fish out here. I know the what they're
Oh, you need to
holding
find the
against.
size. Did
I
you say
know
you need
what
to
they're
find the size?
look, man. I know what they're
You want me
holding
to come over there
against.
so you can look at my live well? You said you're looking for the
No,
size?
you ain't got no size in your live well. You just got a fish or two fish, three fish.
No, what I have in my live well is the wind.
Man,
How much weight you got, Money Bass? Wind.
you know the next time I fish against you, we
Uh-huh.
doing it on Sinclair.
How you? So what? You picked this lake. Listen, it took you 3 years to pick this lake. Now you want to change it to Sinclair?
No, I'm just saying I got to get you back because I don't appreciate it.
How you? Wait a
I'm gonna
minute. You got to
handle
get
you.
me back.
Well, this one ain't over, but
You realize you
I'm
already
gonna
said
get
you was right.
I'm
You
gonna
was
get you.
right.
I'm gonna get you for the disrespect
Back. You got to
that you
get me
have
back.
done. I'm gonna get you back for the disrespect that you've already done. But this was not over with,
Then what is it?
huh?
What is?
It's
You
still
said it ain't over. What is it?
it ain't over. I am I am 1 5 pounder away.
You know how whenever you go to the weigh-in, people be walking up and they be like, "How much weight you have?" I'm gonna tell them I have wind pounds.
I wonder if everybody's struggling today.
If they doing what?
Everybody was struggling today.
You know one person that ain't. So that can't
I
be
don't
everybody.
I don't know one person that ain't.
Huh?
I know a
Don't act
guy
like
who
you
huh?
don't act like you can't see me. Because we can see you.
Goodness. I should have got some weight, boy.
E Squawk says Hawk's so busted up he can't even count. Uh-oh. Joseph said both y'all need a real fish.
Wait, when Joe said what?
He said we both need a real fish.
He's right about that.
Need to get some poundage.
Yeah, because that foolishness you got over
No.
there ain't about nothing.
Edward's chiming in saying the lake is a lot better than what y'all are catching. Someone's going to have 20 pounds.
And
Oh,
if they're the locals here are catching, but the people that are in this tournament, I don't know if there's any local guys here. But what's your guess? What do you think is going to win the tournament, Chicken Hawk, with the 10
Probably
boats?
about 8 pounds.
8 pounds. Oh, you
Eight
basing that
pounds.
off of the results you're getting? I'm just saying if you weren't having the day you're having, how much would you think was gonna win?
If the lake was fishing the way it normally fish, I would
Uh huh.
think that you should be able to get um it probably be like 15 pounds. 15,
Oh, okay. So
16 pounds.
how does it normally fish for you when you're saying it's the way it normally fishes?
I'm saying that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying you said the way it normally fishes.
I'm
So
saying
how does
hey man. Hey man,
huh?
I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating on catching these fish, if you don't mind.
Why you gotta concentrate now? That
Ah,
should have
bitch, what
happened.
you mean? I got huh?
That should have happened a long time ago. Cause this is over.
It ain't over.
Listen, Teddy Riley, it's over.
It ain't over. This is ridiculous. This is the utmost in
and
ridiculous.
Joseph says y'all making catch photo release an impressive concept because them live wells are becoming irrelevant.
No, wait, what? What'd he say?
Well,
He
y'all
says
making
what?
catch photo release an impressive concept because them live wells are becoming irrelevant.
Hey man. Mm, goodness. What time is it? Whew. Now it's
11:44.
pushing. It's pushing it now. Now I'm starting to get a little concerned. To give
Just
you the
now,
give you
you're
some
just
of the
now getting
insight,
concerned.
get you some of the insight into an angler that's having a tough day. It's at this point you start to get a little concerned, but you're not scared.
So
Never
you're
that.
just now getting concerned.
Just not getting a little concerned because it still ain't over.
It's over.
It's not over.
So listen, you know how normally when you're not live or anything like that, and you can lie to yourself to make yourself feel better to be able to push throughout the whole day.
I don't know, but
That
I don't
don't
know.
happen on the live. on the
I don't
live,
know.
on the live, you know the reality. You just have to sit there and just chew it up and swallow it like some old
Mm.
nasty dinner that somebody done cook that you just don't like, and you gotta eat it anyway. Just, yeah. Mm. Oh man, I don't wanna eat this.
Sir, I
Oh,
beg to differ. Um, hmm. Let me hit this. See what we got going on over here, cause I know they.
Hey, Chicken Hawk,
Yes.
you want to go double or nothing and start back at zero from right now? Uh,
uh, no.
what? Wait a minute. You said it ain't over. You said it's about to happen. The best
Exactly.
is yet to come.
That means that
Is the best yet to come?
uh no, because that would mean giving you starting over. That means I'm giving you this point at this point, and I'm
What do you
telling you it's
mean?
not over. When you said double or nothing and start over, that means that it's over, and we're gonna zero out and go for double nothing. That means this one you've already won. Which
Yes, this
I
is already over.
this
This
is not over.
what we're doing right now is over.
This is
wow.
not over.
All right, in the
So,
chat, if you guys think that it's a wrap, and for y'all that didn't, actually, hold on, let me ask the chat. What did the Christmas gift say to the box? CT, do you already know the answer?
oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's
you
a wrap.
told us that.
So in the
But
chat, does anybody know what the Christmas gift said to the box? Let's
hey
see if
man,
anybody. Let's see if anybody puts it in there. That'll be the first question. I can't do a poll, so I just have to ask the question. Okay, Gopher Hayes says it's not over. Hawk focus.
that's right.
Okay,
That's
so
right.
you got somebody to share in your dream. You know how you have a dream, two people have the same dream at the same time. Joseph says it's a wrap. A wrap. Man, this goose was cooked before y'all launched. That scoreboard looked great from yesterday's view.
That scoreboard look great from what?
From yesterday's view.
Mm,
All right, so in the chat, so yeah, Joseph got the answer to that. The Christmas gift said to the box, it's a wrap. All right, now, who thinks that this is over? Who thinks Chicken Hawk even has a chance of coming back?
oh, you always got a chance now.
That ain't true.
What do you mean that's not true?
Everybody does not get a trophy. That is not true.
Wow.
You know how at the end of a sport, the kid that sit there and just had a trash day and be like, oh, it's okay. You did your best. You did a great job. Be like, nah, that is not what we say around here.
Dang, I hate that I missed those two.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. It make me feel bad. Almost.
Huh?
I said I'm sorry about that too. It kind of makes me feel bad. Kinda.
Kinda.
Almost. Almost. A little bit.
Joseph does have something positive.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, he's got something positive to say about Hawk. He says Hawk is doing a fantastic job making money look great.
No, no.
Oh, that's kind of messed up. Let's see who we have. We have the Mass Bass
Uh
kid
oh.
checking in. Says, he says, sorry, Hawk, you might be sticking a bow in this one. Sticking a bow on this one. It's a wrap.
It is not a wrap yet. Telling you.
We have Barry the Sabine King stepping in. Says, Hawk, put your pole down, get your knees, and ask for a miracle.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Hey, check it out.
He just went dark.
Seriously, though, I'll stop fishing. If you want to do that, I'll do it with you.
What?
Do you want to stop
Hey,
for a
no,
moment?
it ain't over. Hold on, hold on. Okay, okay.
Oh, no. Joseph says Hawk has a better chance of a clean bill of health from his proctologist than winning today's tourney. Oh, no. He said,
Damn.
disrespecting my shrimp boat people.
Oh.
E Squaw says, come on, chicken. Oh, man, she just put a chicken head. Well, it's supposed to be a chicken hawk. Why is it just a chicken? She said, come on, chicken. You can do it.
It's a bad. Had a bad day. You had a bad day.
Okay, in the chat, I need y'all to let me know. Am I being too hard on chicken hawk?
Oh no! I look. I keep receipts, so don't worry about it. You come at it.
No,
You come
listen.
at it.
I might need to apologize. Chat, should I have done this to chicken hawk?
You ain't do nothing.
Chicken hawk, it's okay. I mean, listen, I'm big enough to apologize if I'm out of luck. Chat. Did should I be ashamed of myself for what I did today?
You didn't do anything today. You got lucky. You got on one spot where you found those
You,
3 little fish.
you want me to tell you? I weighed my fish. You want me to tell you how much weight I have?
Yeah.
Win pound.
I can't believe I fell for it.
Yeah.
I can't believe I fell for it.
And that's right.
Hey CT, you know he's happy because he got a chance to keep his channel just a little bit longer. I'm still
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see who we have checking in. Eat Squawk says no participation awards here, huh? He should get something for actually showing up. He did. He got a spanking. All right, Eat Squawk, do you know how to spell spanking? Because I'm going to teach y'all a new word today. It's spelled SCHPANKIN apostrophe spanking.
no, sir.
We got the Bass Hunter checking in. You know who that is, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
He said, money. What does chicken hawk taste like? I want some of that.
No, he
He
don't.
wants some.
He don't
He
want
wants some of
none.
that cooked. He wants some of that cooked chicken with some barbecue sauce on it.
Boy, that payback gonna be sweet.
Pat,
Okay,
it's a
and then,
bloodbath. I'll just tell you right now, Pat, it's a bloodbath.
hey,
Money's
look.
pulled away. There's elder abuse going on. Authorities have been called and they're waiting at the ramp. This whole thing's went sideways. That's all you got to know.
was that, Pat?
Pat's question. So hey, you know who Pat is? Chicken Hawk. Pat checking in. He says checking back in. What's the status? Pat, the status is spanking. Is the status.
Pat, he got on one spot. He got lucky. He got on his little spot, and that spot produced. My spot produced small fish. They ain't in here.
You know what? You right. Let me go. Let me go back to that spot. I'm gonna go back over there. Okay. Listen. If you say no, you don't want me to, then I won't go back over there.
I will never say
My
that.
gosh.
He
So
tried. He can't. Hey, ACT. He can't break me. Don't worry about it, cause he knows when I come back at him. He knows. One thing he does know is that if you got me down, you better stomp me out. Cause when I come back at you, baby, I ain't got no pity for you. Ah, none. So get me while you can. But
so
it ain't over yet.
so okay. So
Huh?
you not gonna say that you don't want me to go back over there?
No. You go where you
Okay.
want to go.
Okay.
I'm
Look,
gonna
I
get you
want y'all
some.
to look at the screen. Look, I want y'all to look at the screen so you can see my boat. I'm turning around. Can y'all see me? CT, can
Uh,
you see
Okay.
my? Can you see me?
yeah, I got you. I got you.
Okay. Okay, I'm turning around. You see me turning around, right? Now, if he says he
Mm-hmm.
doesn't want me to go back, then I'll turn back around and go back the other way.
Mm,
Wow.
nope.
Chicken hawk.
See?
This is the 12 o'clock hour. It can all be
What?
done in this 1 hour.
Bass
When
for
they
him says,
feed
look at
up.
the Bass for him says you're fishing the 5 inch format.
But I am. But that's what we are fishing, basically.
The five
I mean, cause
inch,
the only thing, huh?
the 5 inch format. You agree with that? The five
Oh, he
inch
said
format.
5 inch. I thought he said 5 fish.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
No,
y'all
no.
just hold on. I'm about to run.
Well, Joseph says, forget G Juice. Hawk about to spruce up his live well with Geritol. That ain't right.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to take it easy on Chicken Hawk because his service might for some unknown reason go out and then he just don't come back on the screen.
I'm going to tell you something. Never in all my life, as long as I've lived, have I ever seen such a verbal beatdown over a 3 fish lead.
It could have been a
This
one
is,
fish lead. Listen, I could have one fish
yeah,
that's
yeah,
0.78
true. Yeah,
pounds.
true, true. This started with 1 fish. Yes. I mean, and you have throttled this poor man relentlessly since. Talk about a tough crowd. You don't give the man nightmares.
All right.
It's been
What did that
some
guy
of the most
say about me?
I apologize.
um,
I
I'm
know that ain't true.
yeah,
Do you accept my apology?
No.
What? You're not gonna accept my
I'm just
apology?
gonna say
Nope.
No. Hey, CT, you still there?
yep, yep.
Yep. Oh, okay. I thought you had went out for a second. But Chicken Hawk, you're not gonna accept my apology?
No.
No.
Never.
Never.
Ever, ever, ever.
Ever.
I,
Come on, man. I shouldn't have did this.
I'm gonna say I think there's been some DNA left behind at this crime scene.
Mm.
I'm getting a little bit of echo now.
Yeah.
Hmm. All right, let me check something.
What did that guy
What
do?
did that guy do? You still getting the echo?
Yeah,
Yeah. Ah, is it real bad?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's an
Yeah,
echo.
really
It's
decent.
an echo.
All right, got to be some fish right here.
It's right here. All right, tell me if the echo stops.
Just trying now. Yeah, I think it has.
Yep, yep.
Yep, that did it. Barry, the Sabine King Celestine says, I just left AutoZone. They pulled all Hawks posters down. I think he just lost that brake sponsorship.
No, they did. No, they did. They wouldn't give up on me like that.
And Joseph says, that echo is coming from Hawks' hopes sinking in the empty live well. You check see if you got that picture yet. Let me Joseph, did you send the picture to Insta? I'm
Hey,
afraid
do I still have an
to
echo?
ask what I'm
Do I
about to
still have
ask
an
you.
echo, guys?
What?
Yeah,
What? Do I still have an echo?
Yeah.
yeah.
When you came
Yeah.
back,
When you came back? Uh,
you the problem as always.
Let me see here. Uh, yes, Joseph, I got it.
What?
Oh, just a little chicken hawk image.
what? What?
We'll,
What
we'll
this
get
image
that
look
to you
like?
later.
all
This
right,
is,
guys, is it
this
still an
is
echo now? Is the
Huh?
echo still there?
I think it's better.
No, it's still there.
No, it's
Yeah.
still there.
What have you done?
He was getting bored of the brake removal, so now he had to come up with some kind of technical difficulty. And live.
All right, guys, do I still have an echo?
Yep.
I think we're good. Wait, are you hearing some?
No,
It
not
should be.
now.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, whenever both of my earpieces are on at the same time, I think that's what caused it.
Why would you have both earpieces on?
Because one was going dead, so I took the other one out, but it didn't disconnect. So next time I have to wait till it goes all the way dead. Oh no, somebody's coming back to where I was just at.
Oh, the community hole. Somebody come back to the community hole.
Hey, if it is, I found it. Mm-mm-mm.
Got to be more careful. This dude found a community hole.
Man.
What?
I think we're gonna need security back at the ramp when y'all show up.
Why you say that?
I think you're starting to wear a bit thin. Get that initial like too damn bad. It's like wow. We're just gonna have to sell it and make it a 3-part series. That's all. But in order to make it a 3-part series, Hawk, you got to show up the second one.
Oh, I'm not. Hey,
Got
I'm
to
ain't
beat him.
no running. Hey, he got to a community home. So hey, when those things happen, they happen.
Listen, it is not a community hole.
It is a community home.
I mean, but even if it was a community hole, it don't matter. But it's not. It's a stretch that I found based on my mapping is how I found this. But either way, it's not
No.
like I know this lake.
Either way, it's not over. That's
Which
all that
part?
matters. That's what I know.
Oh, well, this is over.
It's not over.
My gosh.
What else could possibly happen? Tell us what you give us a breakdown of what you think could happen.
A
Since
giant
it's become
asteroid?
no. What has happened? What could happen is we're at a situation where uh I run up on a hole where the large fish, because we haven't found any large fish. So I run up on the hole, find a large fish, catch the large fish. All I need is catch one of them. I got your whole weight. I got your whole live well in one fish.
Gotcha. So that is what you think there's a possibility of happening right now.
Yes, that is the possibility.
That's the lottery ticket that you just went and bought.
Hey, that what you call it? Then we're gonna name that fish lottery. Okay? When I catch him, we're gonna name him lottery. And I want you to address him by his name.
Oh
You make
man.
sure you address him by his name. Lottery. That's Mr. Lottery to you. All right, I'm gonna have to find another spot. This is not it.
I already told you that before you stopped there.
This is a different spot.
Oh yeah, we forgot. You did say you wasn't leaving when you was leaving on live.
I left that spot because that spot was not producing, sir.
I was like, how y'all know I'm leaving? Because we can see we can see that you're still sitting down. We can see the trolling motor is up, and we can see that you're driving.
Don't you worry, sir. I got this under control. Oh my goodness. I gotta get out of this. This is the
Wow.
Oh my
Joseph
goodness.
has, real quick, Joseph has an idea of what could happen.
what?
He said, y'all can both go to church and make a confession, ask the Lord to forgive y'all for telling everybody y'all was going to catch some real fish.
Mm, yeah. It was tough today.
It was all right for me.
Huh?
Wasn't that bad.
You done found a little spot. That's what happened.
And I bet you the water is about 6 or 7 feet deep over there, isn't it?
Nope.
It's deeper.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
No, it's not. You thought it was 6 to 7 feet deep.
No, I figured it was gonna be at least 6, 7 or deeper.
Or shallower, right?
It ain't shallow because they not shallow. Am I right? You hold that thought while I
Man,
run.
my goodness gracious, guys. Well, if today was music, it went from something nice and sweet and fun like salt and pepper and ended at the Ghetto Boys, but still.
Why you say that?
It's that's the hard left turn this took. It went from push it to steal in just a handful of hours.
Mm.
Wow.
All right, here they go. This is where they're gonna be.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
It's after 12 o'clock. It's less than 2 hours left.
And your
Uh-oh.
point?
It's looking ugly.
It's actually not.
Bang.
Well,
It's ugly out here.
to Joe's earlier point, I don't think Hawk's going to need a proctologist visit. I think he just got one.
Oh.
Damn it.
Hawk, are you in the trees?
Huh?
Are you in the trees? Were you just casting into a tree?
Man, look.
Why was your lure in a tree? Talk to us.
Uh,
We want to make sure you okay.
huh?
You breathing hard and you casting and you hey within a tree.
Damn. Why did I put this braid on here?
Oh, no. Irresistible force, immovable object time, braid versus tree. Here we go.
Hey Hawk, you still got one fan left.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Is that a
What?
is, is it over? Is it over?
No, it's not over.
It's it's not.
Oh, my gosh.
It's still not over. It's not over. Chicken Hawk, it's over. Chicken Hawk, Chicken Hawk, you see me. It's over.
Oh man,
Chicken,
that's just
Chicken Hawk, come here,
right.
come to the screen
Why
real
you gotta
quick.
do them like that?
Uh,
Now see, y'all heard me. I told him, I said, listen, if you tell me not to go back, I won't go back.
did you
Y'all
catch
heard
another
me.
fish?
Huh?
Did you catch another fish?
Look at the screen.
Yeah, you got one.
Check out. Just come over to the screen real quick. Let me show you something.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the
He's
screen.
in
I
a
need to show
spot.
you the. Look at the screen real quick. Can you see the screen?
Yes.
It's over.
He's in that spot. You can't beat a man when he found a spot.
Listen, man.
Uh,
I specifically said, if you tell me that you don't want me to go back, I won't go back. That's all you had to say. I let y'all see me turn the boat all the way back around and everything.
mm, mm.
That's keeper number 4, right?
Yep. All right, Chicken Hawk. Put how many keeper Chicken Hawk got?
Don't make me do that. Don't make me disrespect that man like that.
What do you mean? I don't remember. I wasn't keeping track.
Oh, you don't
And
remember. Man, you will get a personalized license plate with that crap on it by this time next week. Don't give me that. I don't remember. You'll be going around with.
I'm just trying
It's
to
going to say
understand.
something like CH zero fish.
I'm just trying to understand where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Let
trying to
me
get a
see
better
here.
understanding.
I'm so tired, punch drunk. I want to make sure I get everything right. Let's hear. MoneyBass 4 keepers now, 3 dinks. Hawk 4 dinks, 1 hybrid.
You said one
I'm
what?
still putting that hybrid on there for him.
Wait a minute. You said one what?
1 hybrid.
one hybrid.
CT, why are you being disrespectful and talking about that man fish like that? You know that man, we bass fishing. CT,
Hey, he's the one who wanted me to make sure I didn't forget it.
CT, why are you disrespecting that man talking about he caught a hybrid? He didn't want anybody to know that.
uh,
Everybody know this is a bass tournament.
Hey man.
Huh?
that ain't right.
Exactly. At all. That's okay.
Yeah, Joseph, I
Oh
think you're
man.
right. Joseph's gonna make sure he's gonna make sure the authorities are there waiting for elderly abuse whenever y'all get back to the ramp.
I'm not an elder as of yet.
The art police might be after me.
Man,
He found the spot.
Yes.
Of all
The
the
lake.
people in the world to find a spot, he found
Well, who did you think was gonna find it? Whenever you told me to come out to the lake,
it. Huh?
you the one who got me all the way out here to this lake. What did you expect me to do?
What you normally do? Zero. Or catch one
Not,
fish.
not today.
So
okay,
yes,
Hawk.
you
So here's
over.
the question:
Uh-huh.
how long a drive back do you have?
It's
2 hours.
long. He has a long ride back. You know how when you had them rides where it seems like it's taking you a few days, you like, man, I ain't gonna ever get home.
It ain't one of them.
I suggest you find. I suggest you just get back to the ramp. Immediately find you a nice hotel room, a lady of the night, and some whiskey, and try your best to forget the day ever happened. Because I'm gonna tell you right now,
I,
you're not
I'm
gonna get
pretty
drunk enough
sure.
tonight.
I'm pretty sure this guy will not let me forget what is happening.
You
That's
talk.
what I'm saying. At least the night of, in the interim, treat yourself kindly to try to forget for a little while, because that's what I was going to say. Because you know it might be
Uh-huh.
the last opportunity you ever have is on his drive back is for you to forget for a little while this ever happened.
Well,
So
it's
treat
you know what?
yourself good.
It's it's just like riding a horse or riding a motorcycle. When you fall, the sooner you get back on it, then the better off you be. So I'm gonna have to challenge him again soon.
Do you
So
get to pick the leg
so
again?
huh?
Do you
And
get to pick the leg
oh
again?
no,
I mean you can pick it.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, because again, it ain't like uh you found the spot today.
Yeah, the spot where I stuck fish in the mouth and got him to the boat. That's what you're
I
supposed to do
mean
in the
you
tournament.
found you found the spot.
What? I don't understand what that means. That's what you do in tournaments. You find a spot where there's a fish. You cast the bait,
see,
kick it in the mouth, and you bring it back to the boat. So yes, I did find a spot where I caught fish.
Ah,
man, I got three examples for you though, Chicken Hawk,
huh?
of why you're. I got three examples of why your little parable there doesn't work.
Okay.
Sonny Bono, Doak Walker, Christopher Reeves.
Oh no. No you didn't. No you didn't. Mm.
All right, chicken heart. You know I only need one more fish to have a limit, right?
You what?
What was that?
I only need one more fish to have a limit.
Oh, I know.
Now, if you ask me to leave the spot, then I leave. You want me
No. I refuse to beg for anything from you.
Why
to leave? You
are
don't have
you
to
trying to
beg.
force this man to tap out like that?
I am not
You,
gonna tap out.
you don't
I
you don't
will
have to
never
beg.
tap out.
You can just ask nicely. Ask nicely.
I am not gonna ask nicely.
You
I'm
don't even
not
have to
gonna
say please.
beg.
You don't listen. You don't have to say please. Let me tell you something. I just
Huh?
got another bite. I just got another bite. Are you sure you don't want? I mean, I just cast again. If you ask nicely, if you
I will
ask,
never, I will never, ever ask you, sir.
listen. You know what
Mm,
looks worse?
what?
You know what looks
What?
worse than 4 fish to 0?
What does?
Take a guess. I think you'll get it on your first guess.
uh, five?
Yep. Yep. Sure does. Now, if you ask me to leave, I told you I just got a bite. But if you ask me, you ain't even got to say please. I'll pack up and leave
Nope.
right now.
I'm not gonna do it. I refuse to do it. I will beat you on whatever spot. Cause see, I refuse to
Today?
do it. If you can
today.
get that fish, if you can get that fish, get it.
You saying today? You saying you
Yeah.
can beat me today?
Yes. I mean, you. I mean, don't you? You've never heard of stories of people catching fish coming up to the going back to the scales.
Yeah, I've heard Jack and the Beanstalk too, but yeah, all the beans that I know, I ain't never seen any of them do that.
uh,
Man,
yeah, I'm gonna have to make a run back.
I told you about all that running.
They're not here.
Where you gonna go?
Huh?
You about to go to the left or to the right?
I'm gonna go back north.
Mm-mm.
Cause
That's a mistake.
why you say it's a mistake?
For one, you breathing too hard to pack up and leave right now. You need to relax and rest.
Nope. Because even out here, I haven't really even seen fish on my doggone electronics. So
Let me sit down here and talk to you while I eat a sandwich.
so
Eh,
what I
Wait a minute.
need
I just need to know first. Is it disrespectful if I stop fishing and eat a sandwich? Okay, I won't eat
I,
it. So I'm sorry.
you will
I'm
pay for
sorry.
everything you doing. Trust me. So call it disrespectful. Call it what you want. So you gonna pay. You gonna pay the piper. Mm, let's see.
man, oh man.
Man. Okay, I gotta put y'all on mute.
All right.
Harry, to answer that question, that Duralast banner is now in a box at AutoZone. They've taken it down. They're cutting ties.
What? What you just say? I'm
Yeah,
going on
somebody's
mute
asking where the
behind that
Duralast banner was at. And I'm like, well, they retired it.
one.
I realized they backed the wrong pony.
Oh no. All right.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
All right. So yeah, we out here rolling, man. Let me see if I see him flying back by again, going the other way. If he probably won't see me again this time either. Should I follow him?
That just wouldn't even be right.
If I follow him and then try to catch a fish close by where he's at so he can see me.
Man. That lack of sleep is catching up with me finally.
Uh-oh.
I'm staying awake,
All
man. That's
right, so what I
my
probably need to
gosh.
do to help you, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, what I probably need to do to help you out, but it's gonna hurt Chicken Hawk's feelings, is go ahead and pick this up right here and seal the deal with a 4.5 pounder. Might as well
Well,
go ahead and try to might as well go ahead and try to get a check from the actual tournament. Because who knows? They may be having a tough day. But I mean, I don't know if it's locals in this tournament or not. Of the 8 other boats that's out here, they may not be local
uh-huh.
guys either. And if not, it's not like any of us pretty know this lake good enough to come out here and hold on 1 second. One second. All right, I'm back. All right, so yeah, before you fade out, let's see if I can get a 4.5 pounder for you. But it doesn't seem like it's gonna work because it seems like you fading out quick. CT, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I got you.
We have some more people hopping back into the chat. Let's see who else we have in here. All right, Eat Squawk says Money gonna have to fight the cops off with his fairy wand. Hey, but check it out. Let me see what I got. I had to put it down because now I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can. There you go. Is Joseph in the chat?
Yep.
Here we go. You see what I'm back on right there? That's it. So now I'm gonna see if I can get me a kicker running down this rocky bank. All right, Joseph says Hawkshaw went through the ramp with a cramp and put some ice on his excuses because he done bruised everything. All right, Joseph says I grew up on this fairy tale. It was called Old Man Who Cried Fish. I guess not cried wolf, huh? And check it out. We have Harry checking in. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything has been well for you. He says, "Oh my, where is the Durlast banner at? Hey, it's over. It's over for Chicken Hawk." All right. He says, "Hawk, you better start using your instinctive fishing skills." He has been using them. That's what I've been trying to tell you. He's been using them. All right. Let's see. MoneyBass throwing the shaky head, so he is wanting to put the smack down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or maybe I should go ahead and try to pull my limit together first. All right, let's see. Each Squawk says, "Come on, Hawk, give us that miracle finish." Oh yeah, the miracle has happened, and the finish has happened also. It is over. All right, Joseph says, "CT Hawk over there making threats about making money. Pay is about as strong a case as a lawyer filing child support cases." Added, oh my goodness, Joseph. All right, let's see. Joseph says, "I know I'm wrong, but it's hunting season and somebody has to fire a few shots." Oh yeah, you guys are getting
There's
busy.
a reason I hadn't read that one out yet.
Yeah, see, a lot of times if I pull something up like that, like a little early, like when people may have put something in there that could be considered information, I just click on them. I'm not reading them. You know what I mean? So I need to
Uh-huh.
start reading. I need to start reading them first. All right, let's see. Joseph says, "Don't break your wrist if you set the hook." All right. Yeah, I think I need to. How much more time do we have? It is 12:35. So we have about an hour and a half. I think what I'll do is go ahead and try to finish out my limit, and then I'll come back to this crankbait unless I get one on this little run right here. Oh yeah, I can feel it banging off of that submerged wood down there. Feels good. Feels good. Come on, just need one big one. One big one. Get me that
Me
fifth
too.
fish. I don't think so.
I'm sorry, my friend, but you're gonna have to drive several hundred miles to the nearest lake to get that
Huh?
done on one fish.
I mean, look, he has what about 8 pounds? Five. Does he even have 8?
I would
You
guess to
know,
say with these 4 fish, I probably have 5 something pounds probably.
Right. So one fish could ruin your day.
It can't. It's not.
one fish that don't live there.
No, they live here. You just gotta find them. But one fish could
No,
ruin your
are they
day.
down there with like Mark McGuire needles hanging out of their backs? They go roid all up.
You remember that Friday fish you were talking about?
Uh-huh.
Guess where's that?
This what?
That Friday fish that you was talking about that I
Yeah.
caught.
Yeah.
Guess where he is? In my live well.
He ain't in your life.
He is my live well. Ooh, we it feels good when this square bear bouncing off of these rocks. And
Man,
I'm fishing this ledge.
I know you. Are you down there by that bridge? I was getting ready to go by that bridge.
Go ahead.
man,
You going? You gonna
Huh?
go by the bridge? You gonna go by the bridge?
I probably will. That's where I was headed over. You
That ain't
saw
where
me
I'm at.
heading this way? Huh?
Yeah, we watched you. Yeah, I watched you pull right up to that White House. And then I sit there and watch you when you thought about it. And I watched you when you said that you ain't gonna leave as you was creeping off. I was watching you with my eyes and on the screen, and they saw you on the screen. That's why we were laughing. And
You
you
did
said,
not
"How
see me
you?"
with your eyes because you were not near me. Is that you over there by that by them rocks?
You ain't gonna be able to find me.
I, I don't want to see you that bad.
Don't even keep looking. You don't want to see what's happening over here.
Uh,
before I have to make another quick run here in a minute, that reminded me of a time I was fishing with what eventually became my regular fishing partner, and my old fishing partner was fishing with another friend of ours on my home lake. We're going to have a night tournament against him. And he keeps telling me, and I know my home lake like the back of my hand. It's not a real big lake. I've literally fished every square inch of it. No piece of structure, no spot in that lake I don't know. And my buddy was talking trash. You're like, there's just one spot that's got got a little wood adjacent to it, got a nice drop off, a little cove. Like that, I'm like, described like that can only be one of two places. And I told him to him, said, either here or here. And he's like, nope, not it. Just proves you don't know every spot in the lake. And he was using it to mess with me, saying I didn't know every spot in the lake. And every time I come back to the description, I'm like, no, it's either got to be place A or place B. Nope, it's not. It's not. Well, come time for the tournament. My tournament buddy, my current partner, and I are like, yeah, let's run over to this one spot. And it happened to be one of the spots that, I thought might be the spot they're referencing. We pull up at night, and there's a boat sitting over there, and I look, and it's the same make and model boat, and I can see the shape of the guys in it. And like they were lying, they didn't find nothing new. This was spot A I was talking about, right? Like, no, this is exactly one of the spots I called off, those idiots. And then I see the whites of one of their eyes. I'm like, no, that's freaking Chris right there. And we pulled off and went somewhere else because they were there first. We weren't going to hone in on them. After the tournament, they denied till they died. Nope. See them, that wasn't them, yada, yada, yada. Don't know what we were talking about. The spot was somewhere else. I didn't really know where it was at, all this crap. Then I want you to fast forward like 3 or 4 years later. I'm talking to the other one of that pair on the phone. And I've got a tournament on my home lake coming up. And I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking about going to this place and this place. And the other guy forgets about the circumstances around that incident and goes, well, you can come over to the place you found me and Chris, and just lets the cat out of the bag. All that denying. And I said, really? The place I found you and Chris, you mean the spot you've been denying? Thank you for confirming that. And he goes quiet. It's that moment when your friend realizes they stepped in the doo-doo. And he's like, oh no. And I'm like, I'll call you right back. So I immediately hang up on his butt and I call the other guy, Chris. And I'm like, John just busted you open. He's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I said, remember when I went and caught you all over at Southern Church Cove? I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. I'm like, he just accidentally copped to it. The gig's up. Shut up. Busted. I knew that was y'all. And he's like, damn it. If he'd only kept his quiet, we'll shut up a little bit longer. And he was so mad at him. And like, nope, he stepped in it right there. I knew it was y'all. I saw your fool eyes that night. I knew it. But anyway, that's kind of what that reminded me of. It was so funny because they kept up the charade for, I want to say, a good 3-4 years before I finally busted them on it with that accidental admission. I knew they hadn't found a place that I didn't know about. That's a load of crap.
Shout out to the Money Team. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. If anybody's interested in becoming a member of the channel, just click that join button right below the video, and it'll give you some information about it. Just some of the perks that come along with being a member of the Money Team. Really, really appreciate you guys. Shout out to Joseph, always getting out in the chat. He says, I support Hawk because he has great family values. He's not afraid to let the young ones win one every now and then.
There you go. Exactly. Exactly. It's called setting them up for later.
Hawk lets the young ones win all the time.
No, actually no.
So if that's what you consider values, then he really has a lot of values when it comes to that.
Where that hog at? I just need that one hog.
I think we passed the one thing, man.
No, one hog will win this for me.
You're right. One lake record will win it.
It's not a lake record. They catch 7, 8, 9 pounders out here.
He said one lake record.
Flatheads, 7, 8, 9 flatheads.
No.
Appaloosa cats. Hybrid strappers. No, hold on. Alligator snapping turtle.
God dog it. I ran up on ground.
Man, that's not you up against that thing, is it?
Of course not.
You know you one of them bridge boys. That's what you into, them bridges.
No, man, I don't do that kind of thing.
Hmm.
Why would I do something like that?
Oh goodness.
What?
Hmm?
Oh,
What you old goodness about?
I'm stretching. I've been up for over 24 hours now, and I'm starting to smack into a wall pretty hard. I mean, not as hard as you are getting the brakes beat off you today, but I mean pretty hard.
Oh.
I mean, you're gonna have to
Look who we have sticking
you're
in.
gonna need
We
a
have
whole new
Mike
front
Murphy.
end today.
What?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Uh
Yep.
We got Mike Murphy checking in. He says, "Hawk no to have a dry live." Oh, he said you're known to have a dry live well.
huh. How hell don't dry
Man, don't his live well ain't dry. He put some water in there.
line. Who said that?
Mike Murphy.
Ah, Lord. I thought that's who you said that.
Oh wow,
Then
wow.
we have Barry the Sabine King said, as a Louisiana native, I want to say Hawks fishing does
Mm-hmm.
not does not speak for the rest of us.
I was just
Hey,
about to say that one. Yeah, you're
Oh,
hey,
getting
hey,
disowned.
man.
that, that is
I
terrible. That is terrible.
I've caught fish. I just wasn't in the area where
The
bigger fish
only
were.
man that can go fishing in Alabama and make people leave the state of Louisiana at the same time.
Oh man, that's terrible. You supposed to claim him to the end, the Sabine King. Why would you do him like that? Mike Murphy said, "What happened to the cast five fish ratio?" You
It
did
That
say
was
didn't
done a
that.
quite
long
work
time
out
ago.
today that way.
Oh man.
Everybody want to jump on you when you're there.
Okay, listen,
One of
everybody. Y'all are being too hard on Chicken Hawk. Y'all expectations matched what his mouth said, which y'all should have known better than to
hey,
do that.
hey,
And,
and
huh? What? I was trying. Listen, I'm
they
standing up
had
for you.
they had they had the correct expectations. I am just as shocked as they are at this point.
I'm standing up for you because this. It really pissed me off that they expect you to come out here and catch fish like this. Just, I mean, they need to know that you're a chicken hawk, and they can't be disrespecting you and making you feel bad like this for no reason.
I will be back in a couple of moments, gentlemen.
All right.
Man, this is tough. I did not expect this day to be this tough.
Oh shoot. You said you didn't expect it to be this tough, huh?
I did not expect this.
What did you expect?
I expected to catch my limit today.
Oh man,
Oh, what?
I'm, I'm sorry
And
to hear
and
it.
and and actually, if well, I probably should have went to those bridges early.
You still got time to go look at them.
We go look at them.
Yeah. Mike Murphy said, Hawk, it's easy to talk behind the screen, but to put your skills to the test, it don't look good. He said, after determining it's over, go ahead and sell your rods and boat.
Okay, now all right. So look, when I pay you back, when I pay you back, make sure he there too. We're gonna do a lake.
you,
Make sure he there. I need them all. I want to get them.
you
I
said
want to get
Sinclair,
me.
didn't you, right? You said
Huh?
Sinclair, right? You said
Yeah, I do
Sinclair, right?
Sinclair. Yeah. See if him gonna show up.
Shout out to the Mass Bass Tids. He says, congratulations to Mike Murphy on winning Angler of the Year for the Rob Business Bass Club. That's right. Big shout out to Mike Murphy. He is the Angler of the Year for the Rob Business Bass Club. All right. Then we have Barry the Sabine King says, I'm sorry, Hawk, but I did vote for you in the poll.
I appreciate you. That's okay, baby. Don't worry about
But he's taking his vote back now. That's why he said, I'm sorry.
it. No, he's not
Oh,
taking his vote back. He
oh man,
says,
it just gets worse and worse.
no, what he's saying is, sir, he knows, hey, I had a bad day.
You had a bad day. You need to turn it around. You had a bad day.
And you just happy because you was able to keep your little channel.
What you think?
Just because. Man, this is crazy. Bunch of dinks. Now I got the hound dogs coming to kill me.
Wait a minute. How's Mike Murphy on the chat? Hey Mike, I thought y'all were fishing Lake Martin this weekend. Oh, okay. So you didn't go fish the classic?
He didn't fish the classic?
Nah.
Hmm. All right, hold on.
There we go.
All right, so we're all back up and running. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir. I got a question for you. Is my gain okay on the microphone?
Yeah, you sound fine to me. What do you guys
Okay, I
think in
was
the
wondering.
chat?
There's been quite a few comments that I have ran out that I didn't know if maybe you or not. You came back and read them too. I just want to make sure that my gain was up all right or whatnot. It's
Yeah,
probably the
everything sounds
fact that
fine.
you're still concentrating, trying to do it all. Didn't
Man, I just need one more
think I
fish
was
to fill out
sleeping
this
too
money.
much on the job. There's been a couple I've missed, but most of them I was getting. You'd come back and say comments there like, "Oh, making sure I was coming through okay." Joseph says he's going to need a mailing address for Foghorn Leghorn. He wants to mail Hawk one of those inflatable donuts the rest of the week. Ain't this hard on him?
Yeah, Hawk is trying for his comeback.
Now, I gotta say, it's been very entertaining.
Yeah, we tried to make some things happen. I want to catch one more now. See if I could actually place in the actual tournament. I've just been out here playing around, clowning around and everything. But hey, if I got a chance to actually get a check, that would be fun too.
Man, you ain't getting
Well,
no check.
well, remind me never to talk any trash about you and then square off against you in tournament. Just if it ever comes to
What do
that,
you mean?
Why?
remind me. Just remind me of this day.
Chicken Hawk said why?
Hey,
Why?
some
Why?
you win some, you
Why?
lose some, but you live to fight another day.
You might want to check that brake fluid level. Help me cut the cables.
Not the
Uh,
break.
And went to hit brakes, pumping them real hard. Nothing happened. Goes off the cliff, Thelma and Louise style. Mm.
mm.
No, we've been hard on you, but it's been fun, and you have been absolutely entertaining, Mr. Hulk.
Hey, I'm gonna get that guy.
Even if Joseph
Yeah,
was saying he wants to send you an inflatable donut so the rest of the week hitting this hard on you.
Yeah, basically
Man,
what they're saying, Chicken Hawk, is they're impressed with the way that you can take a beating.
because when I give them, I don't want people asking for forgiveness. So you got to be able to take it sometimes.
I'm the same way though.
Sometimes. That's right. You got to be able to take it sometimes. So when
Yeah,
you give it,
I've had to eat some major crow,
I don't
but
I won't
I don't know.
pull back on it.
See, I don't know if you've seen what I look like, but I do a very, very, very ugly "I told you so" / victory dance, and so that will like the couple times I've got to do it, it will live in people's memories where they never see that again. And it is extra encouragement because they know if I beat them, that's along with it, and
Yeah, they know that it's coming.
it takes a big man to take it.
Ah, let me try to get jiggy with it. That's where I'm at now.
Oh, I told you. Listen, once you pick that up, it's over.
What you mean it's over?
I told you earlier today. Once you pick that up, that's the fat lady. That is the official fat lady of the day. Is she about to sing?
Well, hey, it's one of two things. It's the fat lady singing or it's the Hail Mary that catches, one of the two.
That's right.
I mean, that's how it is, you know. It's
When you
either
gotta
out of
catch
the
them
park
big. That's right. Sometimes when you
or it's
in
a
that.
pop flat of.
That's right.
Well, you got to make it happen. It can't be a bad dog, no biscuit. Oh, DL Peck fishing showing up saying Hawk taking that beating like it's his Saints.
Oh,
hey.
uh-oh. That didn't sound too good.
Don't you worry about
What does that mean? Can you explain to
it. Don't worry about
me?
Means once upon a time there was a quarterback named Tony Romo that went in over there to New Orleans and absolutely slapped Drew around
it. Did he?
like
Cause I do
sorority girl in
remember.
Rush Week. Yep.
I remember going over to that stadium with the hole in it and taking balls out of people's hands over there and running them back, just
Oh,
taking them out of their
you
hands.
right.
I
That
think we
happened
put
once.
48. I think we put 48 or 50 on them, something like that. You know,
You're right.
it was
That
one of
happened one
those
time.
nasties, one of those nasty ones.
Yeah, it happened one time. One more time than keepers you got today.
Oh.
Hey, where them big fish at?
So, in your
Where the biggest
lifetime
at?
average of catch versus cast, how far does this put you on today?
This puts me back. This hurts my average a little bit. This hurts my average a little bit.
Man, so,
But
well, man.
it puts a little damage to it. So, because I've done a lot of casting today, my arm hurt. But like they say, you can't be in a fight and don't swing your fist.
That's true. Well, money, you're going to change your thumbnail for this one.
He said change the thumbnail.
Yeah, you just need a picture of Hawk walking up the ramp with the words, "He needs some milk." That's all you need.
He needs some milk. Mike Murphy says Hawk is about to make that call home to tell his family to call him to come home because the dog got loose.
That's not right.
Mike Murphy
Hey,
know about them
babe.
calls.
Hey,
Mike
hey,
Murphy know
babe.
about them calls.
Hey,
He
babe.
done
I need
made
you
it.
to call me. I need you to call me and say it's an emergency. So I'm gonna put you on speakerphone and say the dog got loose. And I need to come home now, right now.
Immediately.
Meanwhile, the dog's in the other room watching this on the live stream, going, "I need a lawyer, quick, emancipation."
Mm,
I
mm.
would never say that about a good puppy dog. Good puppy dogs always stick around.
Come on, man. If I get one more fish, I might get a check in this hit event.
If I get the right fish, I might get
Huh?
it. You still don't think that if you catch a
He
big
can't
fish, you
even
can win
say
and
it out
can't win
loud,
that tournament?
though. He can't even say it out
Huh?
loud a second time.
I'm
Money's like,
telling
what?
you.
He was 2 seconds from nothing.
He knows.
I know you're not at a world famous slot lake that has a slot from 16 inches to 26 inches. I know that.
Hey, what was that
Mm,
the loser was gonna say on the show to the other one?
nothing.
Don't say nothing. You know what
Oh,
I'm
wait
talking
a minute.
I don't remember nothing. We didn't say anything.
There
I
was
don't remember.
something.
about. You
I
don't
don't.
remember that, huh?
I don't remember that.
When they
I don't
said
remember.
I was gonna get on there and say something about you being my daddy. You don't remember that?
I
Oh,
don't
gosh.
remember that.
You don't remember that? So you don't remember so so you don't remember what you supposed to say, chicken hawk?
What would I
Uh,
would have said?
you don't remember?
I don't remember that part.
Huh?
I don't
You
remember
need to
that
clip,
part.
you need to put the clip, make it a little short and put a clip in there.
Was that recorded?
Of course it
Would
was
something like
recorded.
that would have been? I don't know what you're talking
See,
about. I don't know nothing
on the
about it. I
flip
gotta make a
side,
wrong.
though, m-
You gonna be all
maybe
right.
that's the reason Hawk had.
Uh, I don't know anything about this
C-
foolishness you saying.
CT, you were watching when that happened, right?
Yeah, I remember
Uh
that.
What?
I remember that.
oh.
But see, on the
What?
flip side, that might be why he's having such a bad day. Maybe he doesn't remember where he's at.
Oh. Yeah, he was concussed.
All right, let me do.
Oh.
Oh,
So
I gotta make another run.
huh? Don't tell
Gotta
you
make
can't
another
run
run.
from this. You can't run from the
Yeah,
statement.
I think. Yeah,
I don't
birds aren't
recall
circling you to
such.
say hi, and birds are circling you because it's pretty much over.
It's getting close. I won't say it's over, but
I will.
But it's
they
over.
ain't planning a. They not planning the victory party as much anymore. But I won't say it's over.
Okay, I'll say this. I say if you come back in this last 48 minutes or a little less thereof to get back to the ramp, if you come back and beat money,
Uh huh.
what would you put on the line if this man is to keep him in the hunt for the next 30 to 48 minutes, what would you offer up as a prize if he comes back and beats you in that amount of time?
Mm. I don't even know because I mean it just ain't gonna happen. I get him a chicken biscuit. I give him a chicken
I got a
pork
roll.
biscuit.
A chicken biscuit. Oh my.
I'll give him a chicken biscuit.
Man don't know how to fight very well. Chicken biscuit. We got to talk about that.
Mike Murphy said, "I'll cash up him $50."
We're going to take more than $50. After Mr. Murphy, in all due respect, after the amount of absolute rash that has been talked today of epic proportions, I don't think $50 would scratch its butt.
Yeah. 'Cause I think Mike Murphy missed what everybody was going in on Hawk. Everybody was just dogging
Oh,
him out. Listen, a regular person, they would have went ahead and got off the screen and went home. But
oh
Hawk
yeah,
took it.
yeah. They'd have been home. They'd have been home. Numbers would have been blocked. Emails would have been put in the trash bin. No, a lesser man could not have handled this today. I will give Hawk every bit of the credit plus some for that. Oh my gosh, Hawk has handled this like a champ. There's no way. I'm petty as hell. There's no way. I'd have snapped like a light stick already without question.
There he goes.
Yeah, he's right.
He just passed me. I'm waving at him. He ain't even looking. Let's see where he goes this time. And I had to come back over to the strip again because I really think I should be able to get a fish running a crankbait down this bank. Oh, he runs way back. You guys still hear me? Still hear me? If you hear me, drop a 1 in the chat for me.
Yeah, kind of hard down there. It's pretty windy right there.
Yeah, I'm in the wind right now.
alive.
Woo. Hey, can you hear me, CT?
I gotcha.
Hey, in the chat or CT, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Anybody? Oh,
I
you
can
can?
hear. Okay, well, it's off and on. Whenever the wind gets up again, I pretty much
Oh, okay,
can't. But
gotcha.
there's little spots where it dies off.
All right.
Wow, woo. We are coming up on the last 40 minutes. Can't be too big of a run back to the ramp for you guys, right?
All right.
Well, Hawk, you were running, but you were running, but you
Huh?
missed a little bit of action.
What happened?
I think money got
What
your
happened?
fish.
What?
It's a
I
He
think
wrap.
he
caught a
got your
fish?
fish. I think he got the
It's
one
a
you were
wrap.
looking for.
He got the what?
It's a wrap.
The one you were looking for.
No, that's impossible.
I'm sorry, Chicken Hawk. I'm sorry, man. I apologize, man.
That's impossible.
Just say you forgive me. I apologize.
Hmm?
I mean, I don't know if it'll go 8, but it'll probably go 6.5, 7.
Possible.
Hold on, you breaking up.
Are you eating something?
Something's wrong.
Chicken
Hmm?
Hawk, what are you doing eating?
I'm not eating.
What are you doing? Are you breathing?
Yes, I'm breathing. Why you worried about what I'm doing? All right. Now, what did you say you caught? You ain't catch no fish.
Hey, man, I'm sorry.
He didn't. I'm messing with
That's
you.
virtual. I know, because that's impossible.
So you're right. So you're saying it is impossible to have that big of a fish in that lake. See what I was telling you?
The
No, I
setup.
said that's impossible
The
for
setup
him.
is
I'm
real.
saying that's impossible
The-
for him to catch that big of a fish in this lake.
I think
Mm-mm.
I think CT set you up.
Welcome to the bear trap.
Mm-mm.
It was a setup. Come on, one more fish. One more.
And it's cold out here.
Oh, I ain't even noticed any of that. I guess depending on the
You know,
situation, I guess depending on your situation, you think about a lot of things, huh?
I'm telling you, that's fact though. You notice bad weather a lot less. You got to pee a lot less. All that when you're actually catching fish. That is true.
You know what they're talking about? You know what they're talking about, Ching out?
not really. Mm. Man, this doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't.
Mm-mm.
Now,
Hey, Ching,
What
I
you
got you.
about?
If
Huh?
you knew this was going to happen exactly how it did, would you have still came out here?
Wait, what?
If you knew that this was going to happen exactly how it did, would you have still came all the way out here?
Yeah, I'd have came out here because I wouldn't have believed it.
So if you knew it and you believed it, would you still come out here?
Yep, because I'd have sworn I could make it a lie. That's who you talking to. Remember that. I believe in me. And I'm gonna get you back. And it's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly.
You sure?
Go! Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
uh-oh.
You see what I'm saying? It don't take long.
He's on the board.
It don't take long.
He's on the board.
All right. Well, I'm proud of you, man. You ain't zero.
Don't be
I
proud of
knew.
me. Get scared.
I knew.
It
Scared.
ain't gonna be. Oh, might be big fish.
You said you scared.
I said it might be big fish.
There ain't no big fish.
Why?
They said the big fish was only for the veterans.
So you got lucky. You got lucky. You see what I'm trying to tell you?
Mike Murphy said that fish was kind of short.
That truck wasn't even sure. That look, that's some kind. See, Mike Murphy ain't never seen. Look, Mike Murphy ain't never caught no fish that you ain't got to measure. See, sometimes you can catch the fish that you ain't got to measure.
You
You
know he just
already
had
know.
like 15 to 17
Huh?
pounds. You know he just had like 15 to 17 pounds on a gunfield, right?
I didn't see it. That's what they
Money
say.
Bass, correct me if I'm wrong. You have 3 or 4 keepers.
Say it again. Yeah, I have four.
That's what I thought.
See, boys and girls, that's why you don't never quit.
Why?
Cause once I get this pie back on, shit, I'm gonna go get some more. And gonna still win this thing. Cause I'm sure that fish weigh more than most of them you caught.
Yeah, you like you had about a 2 pounder.
Huh?
You like you had about a 2 pounder.
That right. Like I told you, you bite my hook, you get in my boat. That's the rule.
Um. Uh.
Mm.
I thought I thought we had already showed that that wasn't the rule.
That, that's the rule, man.
Mike Murphy says you still need a courtesy check on that fish.
Huh?
Mike Murphy says you still need a courtesy check on that
I
fish.
don't need no courtesy check.
Hey, CT, you forgot to put that chicken hawk has one keeper now.
Oh,
I know
that's
you get.
right.
Every,
I did all that just to screw that up. I went
I
and put
mean,
that
it's
all
all right.
in just to screw that up.
You just used to.
tell Mike Murphy, you ain't gotta measure no 16-inch fish. That's what you do when you got 16-inch fish. You don't have to measure. Just put them in a live well and go on about your business. And I believe his cousin up under there. I think I saw his mouth moving. I think he was trying to warn him.
You need 3 more fish in 30 minutes. So one every 10
Hmm?
minutes. You need one every 10 minutes, not including your time back to the ramp.
Mike Murphy said I caught 18-inch to 20-inch on Gunnersville. You should have been there. I would have let you hold a couple.
Yeah, it's not right.
All right. I'm about to make a run while I eat a sandwich. All right, chicken hawk. You know, having a great
Hmm?
time out here with. Oh, I'm sorry. I was
It
talking
ain't
to your
over.
son. I
It ain't
apologize.
over.
I forgot you were saying you thought you don't realize it's over yet. I'm sorry. I'll wait till we get back to the. I'm sorry about that.
That's right. That's right. You wait. I told you, baby, it ain't over.
28 minutes remaining. Man alive. Joe Winkler says, but hats off to Chicken Hawk for sticking it out all day. Absolutely. No way I could have. Or if I would have, I'd have been in a foul mood come this time. Let's see here. Let's see. Well, gentlemen, I'm trying my best to keep my eyes open this last 25 minutes. It's not that y'all haven't been incredibly entertaining. It's that I've literally been over 24 hours without sleep. And my say that I got like 45 minutes before this started. And my body is telling me where it can go. I am probably going to sleep pretty hard after this.
Me too.
I just hope I don't have nightmares or you getting the brake speed off you there, Hawk.
Hey, they ain't really got beat. See, I was just getting ready to get my second win. If I had one more
Well,
hour,
you're on the
that's
board.
all I
I
need.
respect it. All the crap you've taken, everything else to even be on the board. Yeah. Respect that.
But the comeback, the payback is, I want everybody paying attention. Because he going to get it.
My goodness gracious. Let's see where we're at.
What time is it?
1:37. 23
7.
minutes remaining.
Okay.
again, to everyone in the chat, want to thank all y'all for showing up with us here today. This wonderful tournament benefiting veterans here, a little Veterans Memorial Tournament on Lake Neeley Henry in Alabama. The tournament's been organized and put on by
Deaf fishing.
Deaf Fishing Gear or Fishing Apparel. And I'll drop that link here in the chat here again in a moment. Regular 5-fish limit with 12-inch minimum size for a keeper. Of course, we've had MoneyBass and the great Chicken Hawk showing up today. A matchup that's been in the making for more than a little while now. And there has been an incredible amount of trash talk, a lot of entertainment, and just some good old-fashioned, wonderful camaraderie. And right now, MoneyBass has been pulled out ahead with a solid 4-1 keeper lead. Money also has 3 long to go with that. Hawk has his keeper, 4 dinks, and a hybrid. So it's been a tough day for Hawk, but he has hung in there. Absolutely battled the trash talk with the best of them. Taking on the world at times during this event today. So absolutely hats off to him. We'd like to thank every one of our current and past service members that have served this country. Thank you guys for your service. We appreciate it wholeheartedly and sincerely, deeply. And I hope you guys enjoyed today's event. We're winding down here. We're within 20 minutes here from game time being over. It's been windy and cool and even rainy at times on the gentlemen out there today, but they've stuck it out. They've done their best, done pretty good considering. And I think I speak for a lot of people when I say it'll be interesting what the winning weight overall in the tournament is today. And to see if these tough conditions kind of mimicked everyone else on the lake out there today. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. And I guess back to the action.
All right, can y'all hear me all right?
Yes, sir, we got you.
All right, I want to give a shout out to Joe Winkler, member of the Money Team. He says, hats off to Chicken Hawk, who stuck it out after taking a beating all day. He's never seen somebody take such a heinous beating and remain in the fight and not giving up. He really commends Chicken Hawk for his stamina and being able to take a beating. It kind of reminds him of Rocky 1 and 2, whenever he was beat almost after death in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th round. But he amazingly came back and was able to make it outside of the ring alive, even though his face was battered and bruised. Okay, he didn't say all of that, but I kind of added a little bit onto it.
Yeah, just tad. And you know what happened in them later Rockies, right?
What happened?
Just saying.
I hear that sweet sound where you are, Money. Sweet sound I'm used to hearing when I'm out fishing.
What's that?
Cars going over that bridge.
Yeah, brought it on in. Chicken Hawk. It's a crowd over there at the weigh-in.
Huh?
It's a crowd over there at the weigh-in.
Is it?
Yeah. Do you want to try to sneak out the back so no? Huh?
Hey man, let me catch my next fish. Don't you? I ain't worried about you.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm tell. It's a. He said the mayor was going to be over there too, and it's people over there. He got radio and everything.
Hey man.
What you can do? What you can do
Oh,
is
what I
take
can
off
do is
that.
walk up there with my fish, baby. I ain't
Huh?
scared. I ain't scared. I ain't scared.
I mean, what you can do is just take off the hoodie thing, and then just
They'll
walk on
probably tell
by.
you that you are
Uh,
you were in an illegal spot when you caught your fish, so all of yours were actually DQ'd.
wh- why do you want? Why do
Wow.
you want such bad things to happen to me?
That is a Hail Mary.
Why? Why? Why is your last resort to try to get me DQ? That is so mean.
Is it mean? Is it really mean?
Yeah, I've been nice to you all day.
I don't think so. God dog it.
How far away are you from the rim?
Not that far.
All right, we might
I
want to
gotta
go ahead and
catch this
start
next
easing.
fish. Huh?
You might want to go ahead and start easing on back because that crowd getting kind of thick over there.
What, I'm supposed to be scared of that crowd?
His kids gonna be over there too.
Don't make me say what Bernie Mac say about them kids.
They be like, Daddy, where's the rest of his fish? Daddy, I learned how to count to five, and that's not five. Watch, Daddy, I'm gonna start counting. One.
Hey man, I don't need your commentary. Let me catch this fish.
Man, they were there doing
Well,
auctions and everything.
They what?
They're doing some type of auction and stuff.
let's see what we got here. 12 minutes remaining.
12 minutes. All right.
Yep. Now remember, Like Joseph said, Hawk, it may hurt for a few days when you go to sit down. You can find a donut at CVS or any of your local pharmacies. I would
Oh,
You
also
talk, you talk.
recommend some Gold Bond powder and a box fan.
Oh, not for the
oh my.
spanking.
Uh,
Oh man, I just had
he
one
won't
hit.
care.
That is a
You
good
just had
sign.
one. What?
Just had one
Aren't
tackle.
you? Aren't you? Too close to the ramp? Isn't that a DQ?
Hey man, why?
Huh?
Why do you want me to be DQ?
I'm just saying. Just trying to keep things right, man. Oh. All right. Let me make a run.
You need to be running back to the ramp.
Yeah, I'd be getting back in striking distance. I wouldn't want to lose my only keeper. I mean, just in case somebody come in behind me. Gopher is looking for an explanation as to how Hawk allowed this to occur. And Joe Winker says before Hawk says he forgives MoneyBass, he best say MoneyBass is his daddy. Oh man, didn't work though. 'Cause our man's riding back, so I'll wait till he pops back in. Nine minutes remaining. I guess now we get to see how far away it really is from the ramp. I don't know how many miles. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Money.
No, I'm just laughing. I'm just listening.
I don't have any idea how many miles Hawks put on that set of brakes he's riding on, but I think it's time for a change.
Where to
I
go for
think
Hayes?
Joe's right.
Where to go
We,
for
we need
Hayes?
to get. What was that?
Gopher Hayes said, "How he beat the brakes off you? How you gonna let this happen?"
Yeah, I saw that. And I think that Joe's right about us needing to figure out about getting the daddy quote. Because I think you need to add that into your intro from here on out. There, I thought my little chicken sounder was going to be good luck for that guy today.
There, Chicken Hawk is. All right, let me take my last cast.
So, are you guys going to be filming the weigh-in?
Yes, sir. We're gonna be at the weigh-in too. So everybody that's still watching,
Gotcha.
we're about to head in right now. Head straight to the weigh-in. All right, that was last cast, guys. I see Chicken Hawk right here, right behind me. But yeah, just stay tuned. We'll probably just go straight to the weigh-in before we load the boats up and everything.
Go ahead and catch this 5-pounder right quick.
You see, you only have 6 minutes left.
So I throw it, I cast, I hook,
If that.
I fight him for about a minute.
Probably
See
don't
what
even
I'm
have 6
saying?
minutes left.
Huh?
They probably don't even have 6 minutes left. But I mean, I understand. It's like, you know, when a team is down, football team is down 101 to 17, and they decide to just try to kick a field goal at 65 yards, even if they made it, it was,
I don't know nothing about that part. One more.
Well,
Yeah. Didn't work.
Hawk, I think you better get your script ready.
Yeah. Oh.
Now, when it comes time for you to recognize him as daddy, are you going to do it on bended knee? Or will it
I'm
be
not
standing?
recognizing this dude as nobody daddy, right?
That means
I
I'm gonna
don't
have to
I
go and
don't
get the
remember I don't remember if that's what we said.
because he was concussed.
It's what we said. I was there. Now,
We said
the trick
daddy?
is you got to remember, though, what's good for the hen is good for the rooster. Not making a determination of which one's which in this situation. Just saying, one got hen slapped.
Huh?
I'm not making a determination as to who's the rooster and who's the hen. I'm just saying one got hen slapped.
He said,
Uh,
he said, hen slap.
Like one might be missing, I don't know, a few feathers. And then looking a bit rougher than he went out.
I got 3 minutes left.
What are you planning on doing with that?
I'm just coming on in, sir.
All right, people, we're gonna go ahead and switch this around.
All right. See here.
Hold on. Push me back. All right. Just keep me off of you. Okay. God.
All right, CT, how does that view look for everybody? That looks all right?
Yeah. Maybe you can come up a little bit. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Gopher wants to
see we
know
get
how
our
Hawk
bag.
feels now.
This thing keeps hitting.
What's going on, guys? How y'all do? No, I got 4. No. Yeah, mine. Nah. No. How'd you do? Some of y'all are giving me hope. Uh-huh. I don't know how. I would first. Yeah, man. So when I come back, so do we get bags on there? Do I use arm bags? You got I don't know. I got holes in my basket with all the water. Oh, okay.
They got what?
Just checking to see if we're supposed to just bag them up, bring them up here. I'll go ahead. How you doing? All right. Hey, Derek. Hey, Derek. Derek. I want y'all. Y'all can. So there we go, guys. That is the sponsor of the event. You guys see that? Death Fishing Apparel. They have these hoodies. All of us wore these hoodies out here for the event. I think they're selling these here also. And these things are definitely real nice quality. They have lining on the inside and everything. So everybody participating got one of these hoodies. Do we
Very
bring
nice.
the? Yeah, we're gonna weigh in. You ready? Well, we're starting to come in. We didn't. You just go ahead and bag them up in our own bags and bring them up here. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh no, you good? We got here talking. We got the crowd. We like weigh in time, and then. All right, we got the biggest crowd to ever do that. Let's go. Who's still out there? All right, and we can start weighing. All right. Your own bag. All right. All right, I'm gonna hop down here. You want me to do mine first? You want me to do yours first? You want me to do yours first or mine? Yeah, do mine first. All right, let's go ahead and take a look, people. It's time for the official. I got 4, but not no weight. How'd you do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, here we go, people. Okay. All right, go ahead and close it up for him. All right, there you go, people. Hold it up a little bit more. All right, there you go. You got chicken hawk. That's a nice 2+ right there. Looks like. You got a bag? All right. You don't sound too enthusiastic about that.
In breaking news, it looks like, as someone in the chat pointed out, um, Chicken Hawk may get investigated for identity theft, being the fact it looks
You
like
said it
he has
might get what?
stole Waldo's identity. You've stolen Waldo's identity with that striped shirt there.
All right, guys. Let me just figure out how I can set this up and get it balanced for everybody.
Good catch, Gopher. In this view, we're seeing the legendary view of the passenger seat, the co-angler position in MoneyBass boat. As you guys may know, the seat that's never used due to the hatred
Hey,
for
when I go up
co-anglers.
there to weigh mine, just use your camera, your phone, and just record me. And then when you weigh yours, I'll just record you on mine. Does that make sense? We're still live. All right, CT, can you see me?
Yes, sir, can.
All right, so everything is in frame.
Yep.
All right. All right, there we go. Can y'all see that one, CT?
Yes, sir.
All right. Number 1.
Look like I got big fish between me and you. With them little dinky danks. We need to measure that thing right there.
Did somebody spill some haterade out here? Is that what is happening?
Careful how you talk to your daddy.
What he got?
You see that right there?
Yep.
What's he?
No, that's number
12
2.
00. Them little dinks.
5 fish, 5 alive. Lemon 9.
Whoa, 5 fish 5 and 11.9. All right, there we go, guys.
Ew.
All right, so we're gonna head to the weigh-in. So I just heard 5 fish 5 alive, 11.9. What sound like? All right, you have your okay. You're still live. All
Yep.
right.
Yep. Oh shit! I got one. He got 5. Well, he got 4. I got 1. I caught a bunch of dinks.
Mark Harris has got 2 fish to 2-7. 2-7.
What they doing, measuring the fish?
Who's next?
Oh, okay. Okay, got you.
That's wrong.
Still gotta take a picture.
One fish. One 7. 1 8.
Let's see. No, I think you're right, Joseph. I think the NTSB is going to come out and view this.
Just record me with this.
5 fish.
Started recording. Just hold it like that. I went in and put that one on the big screen.
Seven, 6. Big fish, 1 7. Not bad one.
Yeah, go. Oh.
2 jigs, you ready?
Yeah.
Ryan Johnson. They call him MoneyBass on YouTube. He knows everything about hummingbird electronics.
Let's see what we got here, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go. Yep.
4 fish, 4 live. 5-10.
All right. Nah.
5-10.
I mean, we try. Yeah, we get away just to see what we got. All right. 1-6.
1-7's the big one.
I heard.
Big fish, 1 6.
No, mine was 1-6. Here we we go. Anybody taking pictures?
Neeley Henry.
Yeah.
One fish, one alive.
All right.
2-5.
Yeah, I just took one.
See what you lied about.
Hmm? Hold on, you want to say it on? Hold on. Yeah, what you saying?
You do realize I had almost had half the weight with my one.
Oh,
I'm not a. I want to grab the fish first. Good job. I just like to look at
that was it. Oh,
One more.
oh, okay. I was like, did I have five?
I'm keeping you open when you give them all back to
Oh,
you.
no, we're putting them back in the lake.
You want to give them back to you?
No, we were just releasing them. Y'all are doing it. Huh?
No, I'm not going to eat them. We're doing a study with Auburn, taking some measurements and data off the pitch.
Mhm.
It's up to y'all.
10-6.
No, we're just with the tournament. Whatever y'all worked out with them.
Oh, yeah. I probably won't eat all of them. Here, I'll give some of them back
Oh,
to you.
okay.
I don't need all of them. 345 bars now. 346 bars now.
Rock Reed. Air Force veteran. Vote number 6.
Thank you.
All right, no problem.
Yes, sir. You can take it. I'll look at it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at them.
All right, so that was a study they were doing. All right, CT, you still there?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right.
Guys, so they're doing a kind of a viability study where they're
Right.
doing catch rate,
Yeah.
sizes, all that good stuff.
Yep, doing something like that. Yep. All right, here we go, guys. So that's what we do. We
Nice.
catch and release.
Oh,
Look at there's chicken hawk people.
Yeah, put it next to it.
Oh, you want to put it next to one of my small ones?
Give me your biggest.
I already put the big one back.
Yeah, he was bigger than that.
So Chicken Hawk said, what was it again? Your one fish was what?
my one fish is half of yours.
His one fish was half of my weight, is what he said.
Really?
But my one fish, but my half his weight is all of that money.
That's not right.
Oh yeah, it happened. The spanking was real. All right, so we're gonna head back up here. I appreciate everybody for staying on. Anybody still tuned in? You just witnessed the weigh-in.
Thomas Lee, Shelton.
All right. All right, I think Chicken Hawk has left the scene. Let me just change this layout. Yeah, so Chicken Hawk has already taken off. So all we're gonna do now is so in the chat, let me just look and see who all we have still in here. Somebody need to tell Hawk he can't get a handicap split with just because he doesn't have the ability to catch fish. Oh my goodness. All right, so really appreciate everybody for tuning in. All right, so let's see. I guess we can wait and just a little bit longer. Since there's guys on here. Does anybody want to wait and see the rest of the weigh-in? I just wait and see if there's any yeses in here. All right, so my final weight was 510 with 4 fish, right around what I said. Remember, I said 5 to 6 pounds, and then
Yep.
Chicken Hawk took the spanking for the day with 1.6 pounds. All right, there we go, guys. Late Neeley Henry. So 11 something is leading right now.
I thought 1.6 was your big bass. It wasn't your big bass.
7-8.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, my big bass was 1.6. I thought you were saying that was chicken off weight.
Oh no, no, no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't catch his weight, or I'd have plugged it in there, but I didn't catch it.
Let me see. I'll check. I see. What did Elder Laws have? 1.8. Okay. All right. Thanks. All right. So Elder Laws had 1.8. All right. So Chicken Hawk. They said Chicken Hawk came in with 1.8, and my biggest was 1.6. So his biggest wasn't that much bigger than mine.
No, it
How
wasn't.
about that?
Justin Horton, I deployed with this guy in 2008. 5'6", 5 alive.
This ain't going down, though.
8-2. Two nine, big fish. All right, y'all. So that concludes the tournament. We're gonna announce the winners in a second, but I just want to thank everybody for coming out here, showing up to the first annual Death Fishing Apparel Veterans Day Bass Tournament and Kids Carnival. It really means a lot. I think the kids caught a lot of fish. For most of them, it was their first time, but it turned out really well. And they also got to experience their first bass tournament. So thank you again, Mayor Snyder. Can you raise your hand? This is the mayor of Southside. And then where is Mr. Michael? Yeah. Well, so when I was playing this thing, I was like, you know what? Let me reach out to Michael. He got me squared away, telling me that I was reserved for the park. And I was like, you know what? Let me reach out to the mayor too and see if she'll respond. And immediately she responded and said she wanted to sponsor. So that's kind of how we got started. And from there, just reaching out, calling people, spreading the word through Facebook and social media. And then months later, we ended up here. I think this is a really good turnout for the first Veterans Day Bass Tournament. Most importantly, I want to thank all the veterans who are to show up, all the veterans who are deployed, veterans who are no longer with us, all the organizations, the sponsors, the VA that came out, everyone that came out to support. The Air Force. Thank you all so much. To the volunteers, I really couldn't have done this without y'all. Last night, I went to sleep at like 7 or 8 o'clock, and I was just like, I don't care what happens after this, but I'm tired. And when I woke up, I had some messages, but it didn't matter because we still got to this point. So without further ado, anybody else want to get any experienced kids to pass out the awards for the winners? All right, so fourth place. Justin Horton, 8-2. me tell a quick story about Justin. He doesn't know this, right? So back in 2008, we deployed with the 128th Medical Company out of Ashland, Alabama.
Okay.
We were in Camp Victory, either one, Camp Victory or Biafra. And we had gotten attacked. The C-Rams went off. You might remember this as I tell the story. I was a young lieutenant at the time. I don't know what kind of day Justin was having, but he had had enough. And so he just grabbed his gear. He went to the bunker, and he was just. And I'm a new lieutenant at the time. And I'm like, man, you need to put the Kevlar on. You need to do this. You need to do that. And he just was ignoring me. He was done with it. And I learned a valuable lesson at the time. You never know what anybody is going through. And he was really teaching me something about myself as a young lieutenant. And I would never, ever do that again. He knew more than me at the time. And I don't know if you recall that story, but I think we were right outside our home area. There was a bunker right there. And then right after the attack was over, if you've been deployed before, you know you went on the all clear. The all clear just took too long this day. Just got up out of that bunker, walked inside with all this gear. I was like, I don't know what was wrong with him, but I'm gonna let him go. So, appreciate that experience. Yep. All right, hold it. Can I get the kids in here?
Oh, I was like, bro, I was on edge. Racing. I was mad. Work out. We was like, what did they do? Like, you about to murder it? Yeah, you just knew. Like, after like your first undertaking, you're real scared. You get hooked, and then after like third, like that, you stand outside it. So I come on. Like when they get closer,
Third place, Brock Reed, Air Force veteran.
We've been here long enough. You know, we can tell how far we were. One night, I'm not gonna lie.
Something special about Brock that I just learned is that during the course of organizing this tournament, I was looking for someone who would take veteran fishing out of the kindness of their heart whenever we had veterans that were looking to get on the water. So I met Brock in person.
I knew it was close, but I didn't know how close.
And he volunteered to do it, so we're going to work together to program together. Non-profit, we're going to be able to take veterans out fishing and get them out on the road. All right? Appreciate it, Brock.
Just go see, like, yeah. Just go see. Doing something. Boom. Boom. Jumped up in the face when I was yeah. I went out the door here, like, just walked around, like, I was like, oh, that was a controlled bit.
Second place, Steve Baker and Joey Cobb.
What was the weight?
10 pounds, 6 ounces. Yeah, make sure y'all take his pictures because he just told me that he's going to help me do this next year. So we got proof. First place, Ronnie Tidwell and David Davis. 11 pounds, 9 ounces. Good job, guys. And last but not least, veteran Big Fish, Justin Horton, 2-9. Back up here again. So the big fish for this tournament was dedicated strictly to a veteran, and turns out that Justin Horton. Congratulations. Go Army.
All right, guys. CT, you still there?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right. So I don't know if you guys know, but Chicken Hawk is known for running. So I need to go over here and catch him before he tries to take off and leave. He's way in the back there. Okay, I see him. So Chicken Hawk is known for running, guys. So I'm gonna run over here and catch up to him and go ahead and
You need some stop strips.
we'll see. Let's see.
Go into the back of the vehicle.
He sees me looking at him now. He's kind of moving slow. You see him right there? He's in that truck right there. He's backing up. Now he started to park. You see him backing up? You see him backing up? Did you see it? So look, he's backing backwards. He's backing up.
$5 for you to run up the door, just start beating on the window saying, "Say my name."
Do you see this? Do you guys see this? Look, do you see he is still driving backwards? He sees me walking towards him. He's backing away.
Is he really?
Here he goes.
Oh,
all right,
man.
he's just parking spot now. Let's see.
Tail lights off. That's a good sign.
There he is. He didn't run. I told y'all he wasn't running. They saw you backing up. Like when you saw me walking, I was like, they was like, why is he driving backwards? I was like, he saw me walking towards me. He saw me.
No, sir. I ain't running. Ain't no need to run. Put that beat down on you next time. That's what it's got to do. What are you doing now?
We about to sign off
Winner
to the
take
people.
all. That means winner take all means you get the boat and the truck too, right?
All right, can you see me right here?
Yep.
I'm good on the screen. Can you see Chicken Hawk? He over there hiding behind the trolling motor and the unit.
Yeah. I see a little bit of red, a little bit of white. That's it.
Can you see the look on his face?
No.
No, you Chicken Hawk, come on over here so the people can see you.
I can feel the humiliation. I
Can you
can't see
see
it,
me?
but I can feel it.
Oh, you can't hear him no more, huh? Oh, you're not on there.
No, I'm not on live.
So you can see me?
Yeah.
You can see me okay? Yeah, all right, so now you can see him, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, people. There you have it. We're finishing up the day here at Lake Neeley Henry. So who's your daddy?
I don't know if I agree today.
So what we're gonna have to do, if anybody in the chat can go back to the live stream that we had on Tuesday, and I can't remember if it was Joe Winkler or Pat or somebody had something in there. They said, "Hey, if he comes on this tournament, and he beats you, then I have to let him take over my channel and say something about him being my daddy or something like that." That part of the live stream, see if somebody can find it. And because he does not remember what he said, he would say once he took this spanking. Spanking, you got to spell it with it. SCHPANKIN. That's how you spell spanking. All right, guys. You want to say anything to your people?
I got a big fish out of us two. See, I was shooting for big.
How much is your big fish weigh?
1.8.
Guess how much mine was?
1.6.
You saying it like you had some humongous beast. You had a fish that was 1 pound 8 ounces.
And it looked like the one I missed too. So that'd have probably been 2 of them.
Okay,
But
so
anyway.
add them two together.
They still, but that's okay. That's okay. We will meet again, sir.
So he wants revenge, guys. Drop a comment in there. What lake do you think we should meet up on next? I just want to see what you guys say. I just want to see what you guys think in the chat. All right, CT, you want to say anything to your people? Make sure you guys go and check out Cerebral Tackle's channel. I don't know if you shouted yourself out during the live stream at all, but make sure you guys go and check out CT's channel. He puts out some great content, puts out some controversial videos at times, always informative. But what do you have to say to your people, CT?
Oh man, just as always, I appreciate the opportunity to spend Saturday with y'all. Sorry I was so slow on the uptake, being as tired as I am, but it was a blast. You guys are so much fun to watch and to hang out with, and the trash talk today was on a whole different level. And I appreciate each and everybody that showed up today to watch this with us. And man, I know that it lived up to the hype. It's been a long time coming. It lived up to the hype. I'd love to see a part 2. And man, I'm gonna say, we gotta give Hawk a chance next time. So with somebody that uses those French words like sacolate for crappie, we gotta get you on a farm pond.
Sacolate crappie next time.
Yeah, you go use those French words to describe crappie. We're gonna stick him in the country. But
all right,
it's a blast. Thank you guys.
Well, yeah, all right. So yeah, we're about to head to the bank now. You guys see this? Look, he's shaking my fingers. Do you see this? Why is he shaking my fingers? Did you see that?
Oh my gosh. This sting hurts.
Anyway.
All right, guys. Appreciate it, CT. I'll hit you in a little bit, man. We're about to get on the road and head out of here.
Y'all be safe.
All right. Appreciate you, CT.
Thank you. Y'all take good care.